Yo, this is Iwer George, big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Tobago! Get ready for the return of the MC Yacht to Tobago. February 22nd to 25th and March 3rd to 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-4723-399-5959 or 324-4227. Email us at coralvisiontt@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings.
It's better, keep people's pet. It's better, keep people's pet. Color the ground, all over town. You know the vibe strong. Penta number one. Paint up the place, paint up the place. Penta ready for base, ready for base. From house to the stage, Tell them it's better, keep people's pet. Penta, your paint since 1959.
WAC TV is here. And for Carnival 2023, we bring in the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca. The return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing 4 p.m. DJs MC Duke and Selector Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical searcher Dr. Ross, and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Boat. I will be there at his death.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Streets 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush booth number 6, Caranage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
The largest gathering of women ever. The world's biggest soca superstars. Streets again. Patrice Roberts with the A-Team Band. That is what I have been balling. Nadia Batson and Sass.
All kings of soca will be there to support the queens of soca.
This thing on the beats and I'm like a man. Skinny Fabulous, Lyrical. Mama Nappy,
problem child. I enjoy.
There will be water mix up in there. We jump in.
Urban Owls. Adamo. Moto.
Special guests and big surprises.
4, 3, everybody and them with.
Get tickets now at Cachets Nationwide. Extra Foods Grab Bazaar.
IslandEtickets.com.
For more info, call 774-5555. The official ladies event in Carnival.
Soca for her. 23.
Friday, February 3rd.
Guess who's back again?
Juju Love is back on the street.
It's me, Juju Love, by public demand, along with my sidekick, Mr. Aruga. We take no prisoners.
Junior Davy is back on the street. Monday to Friday, 2 to 4 p.m. Juju Love. Only on the street, 919 FM.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your car, where your car, where your car, where your car, where your vaccination car, where your 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 car. Go and let them stop your vaccine card. Jump up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let me go. Hey, show me yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to all of the loyal listeners of the Street 919 FM. Thank you for choosing the Street 919 as your frequency of choice. This morning, on the 24th day of January 2023, how much more days left, Bruce?
67 more days.
Oh, Lord. I guess some people probably get paid yesterday. Some people get paid today.
I'm glad for those people, boy.
Yeah, well, I know at least one of the organizations for which I'm responsible for doing salaries. Well, they will get paid today. No, true, no fault of my own, folks. But it's no fault of my own. The accountant had to do what they had to do. It's just for me to release, right? So unless the accountant does what they had to do, I can't do nothing, right? But I'm addressing the situation, so hopefully folks would be relieved today. And not so lucky for some folks in Tobago. I understand one of the, I think, it is by. Hold 1 sec, let me see. Let me get it here. And this seems to be a normal thing now for in Tobago. Yeah. Staff notice delay in January 2023 salaries, and this is coming from the TRHA. Yes, as a result of challenges being experienced with our financial management information system, we regret to inform you that salaries for January may be delayed. Please be assured we are working assiduously to rectify these issues in a timely manner, and you will be informed as soon as we can determine a date for pay. Thank you for your patience and understanding again. We apologize for the delay and for any inconvenience it may cause. Please contact us if you have any further questions about this important issue. And if you have any questions or concerns, you can email us at the trha@trha.co.tt. Please feel free to share with your co-workers and colleagues. And this was dated January 23rd, 2023. Yes. So, poor folks in Tobago, when they thought it would have been 91 days of January, it's now 136. Oh boy. Yeah, well, you know what I said? Let me fix this. Good morning to Mr. and Mrs. Giuseppe, Mr. and Mrs. Regis. Morning, Angie. Morning to Mother Tuna Puna, Patsy Edwards, Davia Andrews, Nicole Caesar. Good morning to you guys. To all of the Allisons, Allison Haynes, Allison Rojas, Allison Samuel. Good morning to all of you. Mano, morning. Mr. Chance, Oli Jr., Brian, morning. To Maria Lyons, good morning to you too. Yeah, and all the folks taking us in on Facebook, YouTube, and social media platforms. Good morning. Right. So we kind of have an abridged show today because I think we would be playing Dr. Oli's speech from Sunday when we come back on the side of 8 o'clock. Yeah, but so many things to discuss, so let's just get straight to it. Right, so congratulations to Christine Kangaloo and her, who is now President-elect Trinidad and Tobago and will replace Paula May Weeks on I think it's the 18th of March. She would be sworn in. Country's 7th president. You saw the bacchanal that took place on Friday. Yes. Even though the UNC trying to downplay it, man. Oh, they're talking about I know big thing. Okay.
Last night didn't have
Monday Night Forum?
Yeah.
They haven't had one for the year.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
somebody sent me something to my phone stating that Munilal hijacked the leadership.
Yeah.
I asking me if that's true. Well, I don't know.
I saw it Sunday morning with Mark had a slip of the tongue and referred to Munilal as the party's leader. But, yeah. So
fireborn elections.
Well, boy.
Hostile takeover.
All is not well in the house of the rising sun, or the setting sun.
I see somebody pop a logo, the sun blow up.
I see the next one with a whole set of hearts fighting at the inside a set of dust. You know? Yeah, I mean, and this is the party that considers themselves to be the government in waiting, right? But all can even get it right within your own party. First of all, you're homeless. After 34 years, you're still knocking from pillar to post. You have no. So you can't ask a UNC supporter, where is your headquarters? I mean, no? It's not San Fernando. No, it's no longer in San Fernando. No, it's not in Cuba. Try again. You just had to keep guessing. If you ask PNM supporter, where is PNM headquarters? Balize House? Yeah. Right, Tranquility Street there? Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. You know, but anyway, Tranquility there. But, you know, so they're trying to downplay the 3 spoiled ballots, right? As is to be expected. So I saw Mr. David Naked did a live, and he wanted to call out the Express because the headline for the Express in respect of that 3 spoiled ballots was Kamala's shame, and Mr. Naked had an issue with that. So he park up outside the on the highway alongside the Beetham, and he say he looking for the Fourth Estate, for the Newsday, the Express, and the Guardian, because they're supposed to be in the Labas. That's his, yeah. So he vexed with them now, but when they bash the PNM, they love that. They hug up the media. Yes. But the same Express whose editorials, anyway, we ain't gonna go there, right? So my boy vex. He says, so what? So 3 MPs spoiled ballot, they didn't vote for Mr. Khan. He don't understand why they didn't vote for Mr. Khan, because as far as he's concerned, Mr. Khan would have made the best president and whatnot. But he says these 3 spoiled ballots is evidence of democracy in the UNC, because the 3 dissidents, the 3 MPs who decided not to vote for Mr. Khan, well, the leader gave them permission to vote conscience. The leader gave them permission. It wasn't a case of, okay, a nominee is presented and the parliamentary caucus, we come together, we sit down and we discuss, okay, this is the UNC's nominee. Anybody has any issue with this person before we put forward this name? Right? Everybody good? So we want to make sure when we go to Parliament and the Electoral College convenes that we all in the same space. It wasn't that. You just come and say, hey, we going with Joel Khan, right? Right. No, I ain't ask all for your opinion. Is this Joel Khan? Right? Sign here, sign here, sign here. Right. Good. So the 3 of them. Yeah. But that is a sign of democracy in the UNC. Well, here's my question to Mr. Naked, Mr. Wade Mark, and all the rest of them who want to tell you that, the 3 people who didn't vote for Joel Khan, that's all right. And that's a sign of democracy in the UNC. Really?
They want to know who's them 3 people.
Exactly. So if it's a sign of democracy in the UNC, how come we don't know who the 3 is? Because they should just come out and say, well, it had no ramifications, no consequences for that. The leader gave us permission to vote conscience and we voted conscience, and therefore there are no issues. But the mere fact that we still don't know and we're guessing who the 3 persons are is indicative of the fact that there is not democracy in the UNC. Because these 3 persons know if all only come out. And they call Ole ni makaram, traitor, all kind of things they will say about Ole. Ole going against
problems.
Endless problems. From the leader, come down. And when they're not on the same page, right? So Naked and the Roberts want to tell you, nothing wrong with that. Ole is much ado about nothing. Yeah, so the 3 of them didn't vote for Mr. Khan. But yet still, the political leader, after the vote took place, when she held a press conference, she said the 3 who spoiled their ballots must make peace with their God.
What?
Yes, they had to make peace with their God.
What?
Yeah.
It's so serious, right?
Yeah. But it had democracy in the UNC, right?
It's so serious?
They no big thing, but they had to make peace with it.
For a little vote, man?
A little vote. Yeah. A vote that mattered not, because Ole still didn't have the majority. Well, and even if the 3 of them had not spoiled the ballots, Ole still would not win. Right? But they have to make peace with their God. And then the hypocrisy that before the vote, outside the parliament when she reached, right, but all the maxi, they bring the waterfront ilk, yeah, maxi loads, they bring them up by the parliament there. So when Dr. Ollie reached, they boo in and stuff. This clown do not Meru walking around with a kangaroo head and kangaroo, and he didn't mean it had nothing to do with Christine Kangaroo, like we stupid, right? You all really figure everybody is the waterfront ilk, right? All are we do tish. So when she reached, the only thing they didn't do was lie down on the ground on the middle of the road, so she could walk on the back. Well, stupid. Yeah, well, should have make a human carpet for her from time she jump out the van. Yeah, let the leader reach, boy. Who going to lie down on the ground? Let she just jump out on her back and walk straight to the parliament chamber. Mm-hmm.
But Dominic, I was fortunate to hear somebody made a clip where she was speaking about the person, Mr. Khan, that she had for nominated, and she was saying it. It's like she's saying there's so much things about him, and I'll keep it shorter. They should send the The lady now. from the gosh, how she say it again down there, gosh.
Oh Lord.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Who is that?
The lady who was telling me about how the boy good. Oh gosh.
Was that boy good?
Yeah, she was introducing.
Oh, right. Yes. He's a man. He's a warrior.
Yes, he does worry them.
Yes. And you know when he's a warrior, he does worry people. And he does worries them in the Senate.
Should have let her introduce him. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Or should I let her write that script?
Yeah.
Yeah. For Thomas president, he go worry them, man.
He go worries them. Who's this for? What had the audacity to stand up outside the parliament and say she's calling on the independent bench and the members of government to put country before party? Really? Yeah, country before party. The same woman who just a few months ago, what? Country before party? Well, go to hell. Go to hell. Oh, yesterday was yesterday and today is today, so it's convenient. So everybody else must put country before party, but not you. And not the UNC people. All they must put party before country and anybody else. So it wasn't telling people go to hell Friday. No.
I guess it's when it's convenient to them.
Correct. You see, and this is when you just forget. Yeah? Because she made herself look like a complete fool. No. Again, this is where PNM social media is supposed to come in. You're supposed to run a clip, right? Where she said, country before party, well, go to hell, right? A few moments later, put country before party. Where is that? Come on now, man. PNM social media, what going on with tell you? Well, they're not on the ball, right? These are the things because the UNC would have do that, you know. If it was Dr. Rowley, long time they do that.
Also, it's still plastic.
All over the place. Yeah. But, yeah. So, Kamla shame. But I would remind Mrs. Prasad Bisesa that Mr. Pandey's downfall started with 3 dissident MPs, Ralph Maraj, Ramesh Maraj, and Trevor Sudama. Yes. And that led to the downfall of Pandey's administration, having to call another election just after 1 year into his second term. So be wary, madam. Who are the 3? We go to the ads. When we come back on the other side, we continue the discussion. Stay locked to the street.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well. 91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all, it will be vibes all day. We bring it virtually, #1 frequency. The mother of all, carnival. Hey, the mother of all, carnival. I said the mother of all, carnival. This shit, FM, 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM, 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM, 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM. the drum is done now. Mass, come again, and everybody chanting now. Look at the people coming down. Together, now we strong. Look at the people coming down. Together, now we strong. I hear a distant melody blow through the hills of Lavantie. Music powerful and sweet, and when the rhythm start to beat, look how it take away the pain. I can't explain it in my veins. Find myself down in Port of Spain. I'm not the same, so got to blame every creed and race. Everybody down in the heart of Port of Spain. Mass, come again. Well, look how the place on fire now. Mass, come again. A spirit to bring the power down.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso dance straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle: Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Sponsor Limited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation." Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Welcome back. Thank you for staying locked to the Street 919 FM. It is now 7:02 on this, the 24th day of January 2023. Yes, folks, January is almost over for those of us, well, for those of you, I should may say, who've been looking forward to PD. Yes, today's a good day.
Nope, it's not, Dominic. It's not. Stop fooling people, Dominic.
Well, for some people, for the rest of us, yeah, 2023 need to slow down a little bit. Ease me up now. Yeah? Yeah. I mean, but anyway. Yeah, folks. So we were there's so many issues to discuss. The Regulated Industries Commission continues their rounds of consultations with respect to the proposed increase in TNTEC rates. Last week Tuesday they were in Arima, the Arima Community Center, and as it appears is going to be the norm, the UNC decided to storm. Yeah,
really?
Yes. So the crowd or the attendees at Tuesday's meeting, because it was Tuesday or Tuesday?
Tuesday,
because it was Tuesday we had them here, right? Yeah. Speaking of which, they asked for the recording, so. Yeah,
check Kyle.
Yeah, try and see. Yeah, I'll tell them to send it. Yeah, Thursday. So they were the Arima Community Center, and the crowd, the attendees, it seemed comprised primarily members of the Waterfront Ilk, members of the UNC Parliamentary Circus, and residents of the Political Cemetery. So we saw they resurrected Roger Samuel, former MP for Arima under the People's Partnership, and apparently Mr. Samuel thought that he was it was a Sunday morning sermon he was delivering, right? So they hogging the microphone. Bruce, everybody, the majority of people who took to the microphone were basically UNC persons, MPs, former MPs, Waterfront, all coming to say the same thing.
But I have a question for you. Isn't the RIC an entity of its own?
Yes, it's an independent
right. So entity, where did the political stuff come in with some of those questions that I was hearing?
Right, because you see the UNC has been making it out to be that this is a government thing and that the government is using the RIC to increase the TNTEC rates.
So we're going to continue to, how should I say, miseducate, if that is even a word? The people of the country. I mean, come on. Do you think that part of the playbook still now?
They are nothing else. And that is why I made sure when I interviewed Mr. Khan and Ms. Garland, I asked Mr. Khan, I said, is there any cabinet involvement in this whole process? And he said no. After the consultations, they would take on board what are the recommendations and the suggestions of coming out of the consultations before they present their final report. And then they will forward that to TNTEC and let them know this is what you could do. But there is no ministerial intervention, there is no cabinet intervention, according to what Mr. Khan would have said. And I'm happy that he made that point. But the UNC is giving the impression that somehow the cabinet involved in this, as Mr. Khan further indicated, that this review was not motivated by any request on the part of TNTEC. That it was simply the Regulated Industry Commission for carrying out their mandate, which is to conduct reviews. And the last review, according to them, would have taken place in 2011. Who was in power in 2011? Who was the Prime Minister in 2011? Keith Rowley? Patrick Manning?
Probably.
2011. Where was the UNC? Were they going to these consultations and carrying on like a bunch of wajangs, like Marsha Walker? Potong in Chief, Marsha Walker. Right? Miss Walker. So Friday they were outside the parliament, right? Listen to how this woman is it's not people. So Marsha Walker did a live, I don't know how many people saw it, TikTok, in Woodford Square, where she's claiming where she's claiming that the police told her she had to remain inside Woodford Square, and that the Prime Minister sent a letter to the police confining her to Woodford Square. Right? That's what she said. And nothing could be further from the truth. In fact, the police granted permission. Let me see if I get it here. Here's what the letter says, right? Contrary to what Marsha Walker is claiming. Letter dated January 20th, 2023. Addressed to Mr. Brian Baig, attorney at law, number 1 Centenary Street, Tunapuna. It should really be number 1 Cemetery Street, but anyway. Right? Approval to assemble. Reference is made to your application dated the 12th of January 2023. Please be informed, approval has been granted to your clients, Mr. John Lackey and Miss Marsha Walker, to have a peaceful assembly within Woodford Square with Section 68(1) of the Motor Vehicle and Road Traffic Act, Chapter 4850. The assembly shall take place as follows: Friday, 20th January 2023, from 12 p.m. to 1:30 p.m. In light of the convening of the Electoral College for nomination of the new President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, and to ensure the safety and security of our nation's leaders, your clients will assemble within Woodford Square. The organizers of this assembly and other participants must comply with all lawful directions given by all uniformed police officers on duty. All other existing laws of Trinidad and Tobago must be adhered to. But she claiming, Kid Rowley, you're scared. You're scared. You send the police to tell me that I had to stay inside Woodford Square? Look how what's going on. All kind of nonsense.
Yeah, but there was more than one line that stated within
Woodford Square.
Within. You know what I mean?
But the police give them permission for all you ask for. You will ask permission to assemble in Woodford Square.
Well,
you didn't ask for permission to assemble on Abercrombie Street?
No, you see, listen to me. That is because the English language now tends to elude some of us.
Yes.
Right? Say exactly what it is you want.
Correct.
You say in Woodford Square. So you get it back, okay, you have been granted permission within
Woodford Square.
Woodford Square?
Yes.
You want to come out of the square?
But you know if they had come and met the gates of Woodford Square, lock should have a problem.
Okay.
Yeah?
You see you see now this is why I can't be commissioner of police. Because you want it within Woodford Square, no problem. You see the whole side in front of the parliament there? Yeah, lock that, make sure that whole side locked.
Yeah.
Right, you enter from that side, you come in, you could stand up right there, because you're in Woodford Square, you stand up right there by the way. Yeah, and just to make sure you stay in check, I'll have police by all the gates.
Right.
Right? Or if they try to play crazy, we just close the gate and keep all you contained inside Woodford Square for the time that you would like to be inside Woodford Square. Remember you requested this.
That's what they requested, to assemble within Woodford Square. You did not request permission to conduct a protest or a march on the streets. And therefore, if you didn't request permission to march on the streets, you have no reason being on the street to obstruct the free flow of traffic.
They could have marched around Woodford Square inside.
But they just gather, they bring the maxi load of the waterfront ilk, right? You have one man with a kangaroo head, do not Miru, the man who wanted to be chairman of, I think it's the Superior Regional Corporation, and he just keep getting blank and blank, but he can't take a hint.
You should have wear the kangaroo head and get through.
Yeah, I find he should do that. It looked more anyway, something else as opposed to a kangaroo. But anyway, he should have really put it on his head and walk up and down. But again, the UNC struggles to, every time they want to have a protest or anything of that nature, they struggle to get a crowd. They get 200 people and it's because you allowed to bust them, then nobody come in at their own volition. If you only get 5 people who jump in the car and come there, you get plenty.
You know what is get me with them? You all like to go the distance and do the most dirtiest of things. But a simple thing that would have been done by the People's National Movement, and it's, oh God, disrespect, this, that, the other, how they go do that, and you keep carrying on. You know, if the PNM was petty like all you, that kangaroo head would have been in some problems the other day.
Oh gosh. Kudos to Dr. Rowley for giving them a wave, you know?
Hey, you wave them?
Yeah, you get them a wave. You acknowledge that, yeah, all good.
Thank God I can't say what I wave mean on the national radio. When I look up the boat, I go tell all what it mean.
Bruce, I sent you a video.
Hey,
put it up there for me, please.
Give me that call. That's mouse thing.
This one?
Yeah, that the working one.
All right.
Yes. Robert Morning.
Yeah, just play that there for me, right? Right, so I think the consultations will continue, folks. But if it is that you are not a supporter of the United National Congress and you would like to go to one of these consultations and have your voice heard, good luck with that. All right? I can't guarantee you that you will, because it appears they intend to go to every... to make their presence felt at every one of the consultations. All kind of drama. You had Anna Roberts come up to speak, and then he he came up with this notepad, and he says, well, I have a whole set of questions here, but... And then he threw the notepad on the ground, antics and...
I tell the future.
I all like that. So, yeah, so, yeah, I don't know what to tell you all, right? So if you're hoping, try and stand up next to a microphone before they open the floor to questions, if you would like to get in a question or two of sense. So I did some research, Bruce, of the cost of electricity per kilowatt hour worldwide, right? And what my research so far has shown is that out of 148 countries, Trinidad and Tobago has the 36th lowest rates for electricity per kilowatt hour, and the second lowest in the Caribbean after Suriname.
Okay.
Yes. So countries like Jamaica, it's 33 US cents per kilowatt hour. St. Lucia, 35 cents. Barbados, 35 cents. All this is US. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, 44 cents US. Let's see if I get it here. Yeah. Yeah. Trinidad and Tobago. Where are we? We are quite up. So, let's see here. See what true version and Tobago. Right. So as I said, we are 36 out of 148 countries, right? Other Caribbean countries, you have the likes of Grenada, where it's some, again, I think it's 35 cents US. The Bahamas, 26 cents US per kilowatt hour. Guyana, which has oil and gas, they are 35 cents US per kilowatt hour. Which, what's the rate in Trinidad? 5 cents US. 5 cents US per kilowatt hour. Yes. All other Caribbean countries, it's 33 cents and up. 32 to 44 cents US per kilowatt hour. Trinidad and Tobago is 5 cents. We want to kill the RIC. UEFET was over the weekend, right? Experience was over the weekend, right? Sell off. Why them fat cause? No.
Oh my God, and a half?
Oh yes. But the Miss Calendar, when she was here on Thursday, made the point that at the lowest, and they increased the rate increase was by 2 cents from 26, right? TT cents to, yeah. And for a person using, I think, 200 kilowatt or 400 kilowatt hours for the month or so, the increase will be $17 per month, right? So if we multiply $17 per month by 12 months, we get about $204 thereabout. So it means that for the increase that you would be paying on your bill to add up to what you would have paid to go to, let's say, a FET all-inclusive FET costing $1,000, $1,400, $2,000. Take about 12 years, 14 years. Yeah. So I could find the money to go to one FET for 5 hours. Right? And what I'm paying for that one FET for 5 hours, it would take me 12 to 15 years if I were to add up the amount of money that I spent on the increase in my bill. 12 to 15 years, right? I can't find $17 a month for 12 to 15 years, but I could find $1,400 and $2,000 to go all-inclusive for 5 hours. All right.
Only Dominic saying these things and sparking up questions in my head. We go talk about that.
Yeah. If tomorrow the price of white oak go up, the price of puncheon, hey, make it carnival.
No, actually, you know what happen? You will hear a little rah, and then you'll hear a little hey.
It's all about priorities, Bruce. Yeah. So some increases we have an issue with, but others, that's all right. Yeah, because hey,
I never even knew that the tobacco company has to print on the boxes.
Yes.
What cigarette does to the human body and show you all different graphic.
Yeah. They must put that notice at the Surgeon General.
But I didn't notice, but pictures now, you have to put the pictures of like a smoke lung, and I was like, whoa, it's supposed to act as a deterrent.
Yeah. Good luck with that. Right. Good luck with that. Deterrent. All right. But a man like you say, he couldn't care less. My lungs done mash up already, so what's the point? These people who vaping and all of that.
6 and 1/2 dozen of the other.
Correct. Bruce, play my clip for me, please. Sure. I want to make a point, right? Richie Sukai, however he pronounces his first name. So, of course, that his appointment caused us too. Primarily within the camp, the house of the setting sun, the United National Congress. And the usual suspects, of course, wasted no time in attacking Mr. Sukai. Why? Because he's from Chaguanas, and his family, according to them, previously supported the UNC. And because now he decided to support the PNM, that everything is wrong with Richie Sukai, right? I understand that he was a prospective nominee for the position of Chaguanas mayor, and but for some reason the political leader, Mrs. Prasad Bisesa, thought it best to retain Faik Mohammed as opposed to Mr. Sukai, who is well respected in the Chaguanas business community, as opposed to Mr. Mohammed, Mr. Mohammed of ILP fame, right? Who owes his political life to the ILP and Jack Warner. Right? Because and you know, it's interesting how that whole thing worked out. He was not supposed to be the candidate. It was at the last minute. I think there was some issue with the person who had been selected, and he had to withdraw, and then they selected Mr. Mohammed. He won the seat on a ILP ticket, and then when it came time to select mayor, he claimed that his constituents, his burgesses, told him not to support Indra Maraj, who was the ILP's candidate for mayor, right? And he could not in good conscience support her, and then after you would have campaigned on an ILP ticket, would have probably walked around the area and said the worst of things about the UNC. Within a matter of days, you switched allegiances and you went across to the UNC, gave your vote to them, and cost the ILP the mayorship of Chaguanas. But all that is history, right? So, as I said, the usual suspects. First up, Anil Roberts. He wasted no time. Well, he took a little longer than I thought, Yeah, it took about 24 hours before he decided to attack Mr. Sukai. Go ahead and play that for me, please.
I tell the future, I hear Richie Sukai like people who talk like this too. Hey, Richie Sukai. Richie Sukai, because you're in politics now, welcome. The Douglas will really deal with you bit by bit, okay? ¿Qué pasa, amigo? ¿Todo bien? Baila, cállate, espérate. It's Rishi Sukai.
Man, put up Rishi Pit here and telling the boy put up Rishi picture, right? Rishi Sukai picture, and telling the boy, opposition senator, yeah? And telling the fella, hola, hola, hola. And it's so stupid. I'm tell you why it's stupid. Because if the shoes was on the next foot, you wouldn't like nobody to make joke of you. With no hotel room or whatever you know, you wouldn't like that. You would not like that. So if my friend here, my good friend, you see, I will tell you something. Can't put up a man picture because he might have a girlfriend who might be of a Spanish, a different national other than Trinidadian, and put up Rishi Sukai picture and say, well, hola, this and hola. That is dumb. That is stupid. That is like stupid. You know why I take, you know why I'm upset? Because I know them. We lying. Oh God.
That's Ian Allen, Next. And Ian is a supporter of the UNC also? Strong supporter too.
Yes.
I understand he played a role in them finding their new headquarters, as temporary as it may be. But is he pulling up Anil Roberts there for what he did? It's stupid. They finally realize, Ian, that the UNC does stupid things. Now, what is the reason for them to attack Mr. Sukai? Because he's a PNM senator? Because perhaps the PNM would have recognized whatever skills the man might have, and they decide to give him an opportunity which UNC didn't give. So you hear what Robert said, right? He plans to deal with Mr. Sukai. For what?
Well, I know when I say that.
For what? But then they would like to talk about dictatorship and democracy. So because a man decides to support a particular party, you want to deal with him. And he wasted no time. He already making allegations and casting aspersions on Mr. Sukai's sexuality, claiming that when he saw him in the parliament, he walking a little shifty. So yeah, so implying that Mr. Sukai is a homosexual.
Very careful and very mindful of remarks, homophobic remarks.
Yes.
That is going to put him in a whole different space, you know. He better be mindful.
Yes.
Because I find of late now, everything with him now is to go down that particular road.
Because I've been making that point before. If Mr. Roberts has something that he wants to let him, and then he's so shameless, right? He did when he did this live here. He said he was trying to remember where he knew Rishi Sukai from. So he played a clip that from a program that he had done before some time ago, where Mr. Sukai had put out some press release in his capacity as president of the Shagona Chamber of Commerce, so, you know, commending the government, and I think they handling on COVID or something. So, and he had attacked Mr. But in the clip that he puts up, there was a picture of Mr. Sukai and some other guy, and he referenced Mr. Sukai saying, you know, he's the good-looking one in the bottom of the screen there, you know. So, as he have a problem, he claims the Minister of Public Utilities usually refer to him as the Minister of Man. So he implies that Marvin Gonzalez is a homosexual. He said the outgoing president, Paula May Weeks, is, you know, she makes appointments based on pom-pom politics, and that perhaps that was the reason why she appointed Blair C. Prasad as the head of the Police Service Commission. So again, implying that the outgoing president, is a lesbian. He made similar claims about Faris Al-Rawi and wearing tight pants and all them kind of thing.
Oh, you watching everybody so?
I don't understand, and that's the mindset that he has, about that. I mean, come on now, Anil.
According to somebody, this 2023, grow up.
Come on.
You don't interfere with people's sexuality. Everybody want to do what they want. That is up to them.
But that is the nasty road that he will go down to attack Mr. Sukai simply because he chooses to support the PNM. If it is that you all missed the opportunity, well then take that up with your leader. But why it is you had to be attacking him? And then further to that, the other despicable one from the Senate, David Naked, in the same clip where he pull up outside, park up outside the Labas, referred to Mr. Sukai as a eater food Indian.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's the biggest problem right there, The fact that he's of East Indian descent.
Correct.
That is the biggest problem.
Yes. You also referred to Mr. Dayal Singh as a eater food Indian. So if you're a person of East Indian descent, you're not supposed to support the PNM. Yeah? If you're a prominent person of East Indian descent. But this is the same clown who always like to talk about the PNM pulling the race card and blowing the racial dog whistle. It's unfortunate though that persons who support Mr. Sukai and who would have supported him in his previous dispensation as the president of the Shogun's Chamber of Commerce have not come out and condemned Anil Roberts and have not come out and condemned David Nakid for the nastiness. Right? All of these prominent business owners, regardless, even if you're supporting the UNC, right, at the end of the day, the man is all your friend, he's your colleague, and you're working together, and it cannot be that you support what these guys are doing simply because the man is supporting the PNM.
So then you can support who you want to
No,
support?
you can't. It's either if you're not supporting the UNC, right, is you keep quiet. But if you go and support the PNM, you're a traitor, and you're supporting, according to them, Mr. Sukai is supporting a high murder rate, and he's supporting the collapse of the economy, and he's supporting this, and he's supporting that. Forget whatever he can bring to the table. No. So we will jump on his case, and the supporters falling in line and attacking the man too, right? So when you all thought he was UNC, yeah, they love him too bad. But now he's supporting, and he has been appointed by the PNM, or they have an issue with him. And this is just the start of things to come. But on the flip side, the other day, they appointed a temporary senator in the person of one Dominic Smith, right? Mr. Smith, I understand, had presented himself for screening or to be selected as in the last general election as a candidate for the PNM, and he was rejected, right? You see anybody from the PNM cussing Dominic Smith? To say, hey, thing here nastiness and make casting aspersions as to Mr. Smith's sexuality and all of these things because he was a supporter of the PNM and now he gone on the other side. Notice the difference between the two people. How the UNC treats people who they think should be within their ranks. And when it is that these people support the PNM, notice how they treat them as opposed to persons who would have been supporters of the PNM. And when they join the UNC ranks, PNM have no problem with that. Okay. You decide to go there, that's your business. Most people don't even know about Dominic Smith. Yeah, the man name mentioned nowhere. But, I'm not disappointed because he's a CIC old boy. I expected better. But anyway. Yeah, Yeah, not everybody graduated from CIC with sense. No disrespect to you, sir, but oh God, boy. Don't do that now. Don't do that now. The loyal sons of the old white and blue, we don't operate so.
I hope it's not that she didn't get something.
Yeah. Well, that's what it is, That's what it is. When you have political ambitions and you ain't get through with the PNM, so what do you do? Right? And they probably figure, well, hey, we score one, like a PNM, a supporter of the PNM or for one supporter of the PNM join the ranks of the UNC. And that just stayed under the cover. Nobody even bat an eyelid for that. PNM people couldn't care less, right? That's his choice. But UNC, poor Mr. Sukai. So this is why persons of his caliber will continue to remain under the radar, not offer themselves for service. But we go to the ads, folks. When we come back, we continue the discussion. We try to see how many of your calls we could take. Stay live.
Carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rock. Right down is non-stop. Oh, you don't know how to line my one. This there go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This there go be water mix up with beer.
Yo, this is the mother of all cannibals.
The mother of all soca. The official station and the destination. The street 919. All new soca full. All new soca full.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today. You see this carnival? I also like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
91.9
George to make most of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Trinidad! Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. The Return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing 4 p.m. DJs MC Duke and Selected Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Boat. I will be there and is that.
Get your limited early bird tickets. Your limited early bird tickets at $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Streets 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush booth number 6, Caranage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
Get ready for the return of the MC Yacht to Tobago. February 22nd to 25th and March 3rd to 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-4723-399-5959 or 324-4227. Email us at coralvisiontt@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings.
Trinidad and Tobago. On Sunday, February 5th from 1 p.m., the National Panorama Semi-Finals will feature medium and large bands on the big stage at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. We're celebrating 60 years of sweet, sweet pie. Come support your band. Grandstand tickets are only $300. North Stand, $400. Bring your posse to this Savannah party. Get your tickets at the Grandstand, Trinbago's head office in Port of Spain, and online at islandetickets.com. Brought to you by Trinbago and the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago. Supported by Caribbean Airlines and White Oak. For more info, contact Trinbago at 235-5493 or events at pantrinbago.co.tt. The National Panorama Semi-Finals. Nothing sweeter than pan.
TV is here. And for Carnival 2023, we bring in the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your card, where your card, where your card, where your card, where your vaccination card, where your 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 card. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Show up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, your bed, take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Give a beer with it.
Attention, all young artists. Soca Palmer is back.
This year we want to mix up it, yeah. We jump in, yeah.
This is your chance to be heard. Come with your music and let your song be heard. Every Friday, 4 to 9 p.m. at number 60 Marva Road, Hereford's Bar, Newtown, Port of Spain. For more information, call 720-0165. This event was made possible by Hereford's Bar, Don Cassiano, Street 919 FM.
They can make my share. I will take the blame.
Ladies, he's coming.
Bring it to the stage. Somebody that we call Aaron Voicey St. Louis.
International Soca Superstar. The Voice.
Think of young and bad in the people that tell me causing trouble. Let me know the causing trouble.
Voicey with his full band of musicians and dancers in an amazing stage show at Soca for Her 23.
Long live soca.
Soca for Her.
Long live soca.
Friday, February 3rd, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Start to jump when it's young running defense. I have a big flag. My crew is a big band. Everybody sing for her. But we need love and concession.
All the big soca stars will be there. Get tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide. Extra foods grabbers are the official ladies event in Carnival. Soca for Her. Friday, February 3rd.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
It's time to ride. That's all I go take you with. Yeah, that's all I go take you with. That we go take you with. Yeah, that's all I go take you with. That we go take you with. Yes, that's all I go take you with. That we go take you with. Yes, that's all I go take you with. Right now that bumper need to be on our shoulder, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be getting closer, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be on our shoulder to ride. now that bumper need to be on our shoulder, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be getting closer, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be on our shoulder to ride. That shoulder go take you where, yes, that shoulder go take you where. That we go take you where, yes, that shoulder go take you where. That we go take you where, yes, that shoulder go take you where. That we go take you where, yes, that shoulder go take you where.
What you need?
Prince Judgment Day. There's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. When I'm drinking, punching with ice, head gone and start to talk ice. Don't judge me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. Don't judge me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. If I hold on your waist and greet you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. And if I make you wet till you're dripping sweat in front of everybody, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. Loose in the bed, they just call me. They can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. She come out of bed tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, what she tell me, maybe it's just the rum, don't tell me it's not me. She all over the dance, look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, what she tell me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Why so dirty? Hey. Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. I don't want she vex because she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. Cause when she come out of party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Loose in the bed, they discuss it. They can't take she call the army. She ride. Cause there's nothing new if you see her behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum.
Folks, welcome back. Thank you for staying locked to the Street 919 FM. Yes, it's already 7:45 here, so so might just be able to take a few. As I said, let me extend birthday greetings to Patsy Edwards, one of our very loyal listeners. I understand she's celebrating her birthday today, so nice. Very, very happy birthday to you, Patsy. We trust that you would have an enjoyable one. So in the time we have before the next ad set, 342-008-146-65391. Folks, let's keep it short because, as I said, in the 8 o'clock hour, we will be replaying Dr. Oli's speech from Sunday. Hello, good morning.
Hi, morning, Dominic.
Hey,
morning,
Jen,
Bruce.
Morning.
Morning to all the callers and listeners on 91.9, those abroad, those in Tobago, Trinidad, all over Mano, the whole crew, the Tobago crew, and happy birthday also to the avid listener of 91.9. You all just call a name, but it just slipped me there. You see that song you also with the thing on my shoulder? I could take the weight on my shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
If I have a lot of people going to the chiropractor after, I feel like they start a challenge like on Facebook. If you see how big this man is, about 400 pounds, I estimated. Going up on this next man's shoulder and they watching. When it looks so he fall right back, the man drop off his shoulder, drop it. Look now, people, you cannot carry people that kind of weight, and if you know it's about 150 pounds, 200 pounds, you can't put nobody 400 and 500 pounds on your shoulder, please. The martial worker protesting, silent protest, you have to apply to the police together. I just do one woman protest by myself with my placard. Yes. Police will tell me nothing, I don't apply nowhere. You just don't block entrances, you don't block exits, you don't block the pavement, and you don't be a nuisance. And you could walk up along whole with your placard, police does you nothing, you don't have to apply. And she went and applied, not only that, she was told stay within the Woodford Square because of the fact security risk and all that, the electoral college meeting. She she didn't make a complaint when she get the letter. You went there, they tell you to go, and then they proceed to behave like a drama queen all in the rain, so long, and come now, man, Marsha walk, and they go into all the consultation and getting on, the whole patron course, you just call them, getting on. Who make up the JSC members, Dominic, in Parliament? Who normally are those persons who make up the those question persons who come into them? It's not parliamentarians, opposition.
Correct.
No.
Jen, where you going?
Jen, no happened there. Call me back, Jen. Hello, good morning.
Bruce, good morning.
Hey, morning, Chief.
Dominic, good morning.
Morning, sir.
Dominic, did I hear you say only had to play back Dr. Rowley's speech?
Yes, that is correct.
Boy, only no torture, you know.
You listen to it on Sunday?
How to torture people, you know.
Well, if you listen to it on Sunday, well, you were here this morning?
How much time only women listen to it? Oh, God. Only no torture, boy. Anyhow, I ain't called for that. Hey, Dominic.
Yes, sir.
I hear that they have a energy conference. You listen to that?
Yes, sir.
Right. Well, I listen to it too. You see, there's the things about Dominic.
Yeah, I know. I know you're big on energy. When it pertains to Guyana, Suriname, and Venezuela.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
So how come Dr. Rowley invite Maduro? He right next door. How come he invite Maduro to that?
Well, you see,
Mr. He want to bully America.
All right, go ahead.
But he want to bully America for Maduro to be in Qatar. Quite out there. Look here, right next door. Why you invite Maduro there? You know he ain't going to do that. Dominic. I don't know these people. I will listen to you up here.
Thank you.
I will leave it here.
Well, all Mr. Maduro had to do is to take a commercial flight and come across. As well, or take a boat. You know, of course, it have sanctioned planes. So he can't come here with the sanctioned plane. But if he want to come as a normal, fare-paying passenger, I'm sure he just had to apply for a visa. Hey, Jen.
Yeah, I know how to do mobile again and the service. Yes, I was saying, this something was publicized, it was shown on television, the Parliament channel. In 2021, the commission, Tiantec, was before the JSC, and they told them under questioning that Tiantec hasn't made a profit since 2011, and that every year they won $1.1 billion in debt. The expenditure is more than they're making. And that the chairman of the commission was scared because he said they're going back to see if they could get an arrangement with the Public Utilities Ministry to get money. And the JSC asked him, if you don't get that money, what will happen? The man said he was scared because it means to say reliability of electricity will be kind of up in the air. So they're saying that back then, in 2021, Marsha Walker and I know that. But even asked him if he have not gone, the commission did not go to the RIC. And they said, well, they're thinking about it, they have to go because they're not making money. So this consultation they have going on here is because Tiantec will be bankrupt, and they say they will be bankrupt if not for government subvention. So come now, man, people, and to Anil Roberts and Paisley and all of them is jealousy had them gain on so because they had opportunity with Senator Sukai, they didn't take it. So anybody gravitating to PNM know that this is lies because remember they say PNM is a African party and it's there and it's this and whatever. So now that they see life in their mind coming to PNM and they see it as persons of substance, them don't have none, so we expect them to read when the Fox can get the grips are going on Paisley and Pum Pum Man. So you see me, them so people say reject them in their mind, focus on what is happening. Dr. Rowley said it, we need to come out of the comfort zone. We need to understand that our country going into another era, because he would have said he'd take us to a new society. Yeah? He said that in his first, when he became Prime Minister, because they were writing a book, a history book, the true history of this country, because they realized the opposition and others were given the wrong information, misinformation. I hope to see that book out. I say Dr. Rowley is a transformational leader and people keep an eye on the price. All over the world going through some kind of change. We have to change also. God Dominic, you will have a blessing. Hey, and saying, Charles, naps win, boy. So when we train was beaten pan, you know, beat pan. When we train was beaten pan, there was right there with me beaten pan too, boy. Naps rally on and the winner, we love it and we jump up with them because all of them is we children. Ancient take that, oh God.
Yes, beaten book. All right.
Morning.
Hey, Jamal, morning.
Morning, Dominic.
Morning.
Yeah, Dominic, yeah, I settled me, she collected this thing for me yesterday.
Okay, all right.
For me up in the week.
Nice.
And I don't know why this gentleman has waited until I take my breakfast to come on with his finish. That Mr. Howie name, leave it there, whatever is his name. Every time I don't eat, this man has come and start to talk nonsense.
Yes.
Okay. Brucey, hello. God bless.
Thanks, Jabba. Hello, good morning.
Dominic.
Morning.
Good morning to you, Bruce. Good morning. Some of your callers are just can't take them for truth now. They just know when it's a little bit and a little bit. Dominic.
Yes, ma'am.
What going on with you?
I good.
You were by the square to Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
Well, you ain't know the opposition vote against your own self too?
Yes.
Ain't you know that?
Yes.
They drag a coffin, they bring a head, they blighting their own self. Dominic have been saying over and over for months. They have bacchanal in the UNC. And all you now seeing that, right?
Yes.
Mooney Lala, your own side, you know. Take what I'm telling you about. But Dominic, before I come out, I saw that the PNM, the married, what has been a leader from Tobago there. Right. I saw that you trying to get some freedom of information pertaining this contract that they had from Tobago, from the Trinidadian contractor. I saw that some 54 million.
Okay.
Yes, Pauletta, because I've seen 54 million and I've seen 80 million. But those are the contracts that came from Trinidad. And he's right, he's calling it up because we really know take it to Tobago. I go and talk other people might try to get to Dubai.
Thank you. Right, so I see the countdown has started. Shucks. I just want to touch on one quick thing. The UNC in the press conference, the Visa Time press conference, where they get 1/4 of a question on a Sunday morning, making a claim that the government is interfering with the PSC because McDonald Jacobs' contract was not renewed. And I think Ulla Christophers was she continues to act. Now, the PSC has indicated that the merit list will be ready and should be sent to the president by next week for it to be forwarded to the parliament for them to debate. So it will make sense that you bring back Mr. Jacob to act for 2 weeks, a month, or 3 weeks, as the case may be. I understand that his name that he has submitted that he applied to get the substantive post. So we'll see how it is that goes. But yeah, I mean, oh gosh, come on, man, UNC, better than that. Look, folks, this is where I take my leave. As I indicated to you, we will be replaying Dr. Rowley's speech the other side of 8 o'clock. So those of you who may have missed it, you get an opportunity to hear it. I didn't hear it, but I was supposed to go on Sunday and it didn't work out. But yeah, so enjoy the rest of your day, people. And Thursday, I feel like I had a forgo reading that them news headlines until at the station, people, everybody want to advertise here, so it's now we fault people, you know. But it's just for Carnival. After Carnival, hopefully things will go back to normal and we will have our full 2 hours, 2.5 hours, as the case maybe 3. Yeah. So enjoy the rest of your day, and this is I say, Bruce, ciao.
We are the street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan so bold face, we not taking that.
The Street 919 FM.
Selector, give me beer with it. Hey. All the clear your truth, man. All the come forward. Let me give you the business. Aye. This year gonna be water mixed up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This year gonna be water mixed up with beer. I hope all of you hearing me loud and clear, yeah. We mix in the water with beer. Take a jump on. Across the stage, from June morning, beer drinking. You're here. Jump up. I want to see it. This year gonna be water mixed up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This year gonna be water mixed up with beer. I hope you can listen up on your ear, yeah. We feel like it water and beer. Take a drop. Jump. Wait. Masqueraders, beer bumpers. I want beer woman around.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Look at people, you make me wanna.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens, 868-461-4159. Cross, 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the front. Okay.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
WAC TV TV is here. And for Carnival 2023, we bring in the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for a season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind, this program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com. Flex presents Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. The Return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing 4 p.m. DJs MC Duke and Selector Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there and is that.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Streets 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush booth number 6, Caranage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So guys, welcome back, and as you know, we're going to play the speech from Dr. Rowley from PNM's 67th anniversary on Sunday.
Thank you very much. Party officers, party members, supporters, all people of Trinidad and Tobago, PNM people today. 67 years, and we never get weary yet. We of the PNM, we bear that label with pride. 67 years in human life is a lifetime, and we have lived it in the islands of Trinidad and Tobago, in the nation of Trinidad and Tobago. You know, when things are good, it's usually not seen as good by everybody. But it's for those who benefited, for those who had the vision, for those who made the investments, and for those who carry the burdens. On a day like this, we say one general thank you. And today I want to ask you to join me in shouting, thank you. To the people like Dr. Eric Williams and his team, who saw these nations and believed that we could be better, and succeeded in making us better. If I set about to call the names, it will take us all day into tomorrow. But we simply collectively say, thank you, Dr. Williams. Thank you to the PNM. "67 years of building a nation is a very short time. Some people are hundreds of years old as nations and still struggling with the basic elements of their constitution. On Friday, we used our constitution and simply and smoothly elected one of our finest citizens as president of our republic. And as pleased as you are in the majority, the vast majority, that simple act was offensive to some people. But that is life. That simple act. It's not the first time. It might be every time. Because if I tell you now that similarly, when the PNM set about to make change, there's always some resistance. But because we are confident in the rectitude of our cause and the benefits to be had by the people of Trinidad and Tobago, we press on. Some would have you believe that this label PNM is something to be ashamed of. But for those of us who know that PNM means 12 general election victory in free and fair election, we see that as a badge of honor. And it wasn't always easy and automatic sailing as some would have you believe. Spent 16 years in opposition, and some of our finest thinking took place outside of government, when we plan what we will do when we get into government, and we use the authority of government to build this nation, to the point where maybe now the latest, youngest generation just take it for granted. Ladies and gentlemen, independence was a leap of faith in a world that was dark. Trinidad and Tobago in that world is a shining light. We are proud of the nation that we are from, that we own, that was bequeathed to us, and we are proud of that red, white, and black. Because we have used authority in government to change the life of our people for the better. How many of you remember intercol football? You could have counted all the competing teams on one hand. KRC, St. Mary's, NAPS, and maybe one or two. Today, try as I might, I can't keep pace with the number of competing schools. Because there are so many secondary schools in this country that the traditional winners now hardly get to the forefront because education had been opened up to all four corners of this country in hundreds of institutions. And for that, we ought to realize that what lifted up virtually every family in this country in these 67 years was education opportunity. Unfortunately, many of the most educated today are in the forefront of being PNM haters, flatly refusing to acknowledge the role that public policy played in changing their lives from where they were to where they are today. Because they always believe in those situations it was always so. I remember going to high school in Tobago, and from the hills of Concordia seeing the boat, not the ferry, the boat coming in from Trinidad. It would have sailed from Port of Spain at 8 o'clock that night. And I'm going to school 8 o'clock the next morning and the boat is still coming in. We can see it on the horizon. I go to school, spend my school day, and at 2:30 when I came back out, they now offloading the boat in Scarborough. Because a trip from Port of Spain to Scarborough was a harrowing multi-hour journey. Today, two of the finest ferries sail between Scarborough and Port of Spain. I remember going from the airport to Scarborough, and that was another harrowing trip. Today, the Claude Noel Highway is taken for granted. Many forget that was a major political fight in Tobago to build that highway. There were persons saying we don't want no highway, lie down in front of the bulldozer to stop it. And so effective were they that the contract was in fact stopped. And when it was restarted, you had to pay off the first contractor and pay a new contractor, and that cost $44 million more. But then in those days, going down to see the plane at Crown Point Airport was an outing for children. DC-3s landing on a grass strip. Today, as we did last week, I visited Tobago to see for myself the breaking of the ground for the building of another fine facility in this country, the Tobago Airport Terminal building. We take healthcare for granted in this country and spend our time badmouthing the healthcare system. And nobody could tell you that the nurses and doctors are not the devils incarnate. But as soon as they feel a pain, you know where to go? And expect the finest service and leading edge technology for free. And they will not acknowledge that in Trinidad and Tobago, our health service is the best in the Caribbean. And then comes a pandemic. And there's no time like building a fire brigade during a fire. But we had our fire officers in place. And COVID-19 challenged them to the full extent of their professionalism. And they stood up in the gap for the people of Trinidad and Tobago like no other. But even that is not a subject to get 100% support. Life and death, pandemic once in a century, and there are those who will tell you, not coming, not taking part, not supporting, not playing a role. I'll try to undermine everything you do. But that has been the history of the PNM. If I tell you tonight, or today, that we will not have the Unit Trust Corporation in this country because for some reason it's offensive to some people. You would ask, how many mad people on the streets outside there? But the coming of the UTC as an institution to benefit the small man in particular. So you could buy units in the corporation and be part owner of the larger wealth of the country. That was opposed by certain people in this country. Today, we take those things for granted. But we have built this country step by step. And you know, you will hear the word democracy being used by everybody in this country so very loosely, especially the most undemocratic people. There's a political party whose term came to an end, the officer's term came to an end, and they just stay in office. Just stayed in office. It took a revolution of the members to remind those officers, hey, your term is up. Call elections. And they call the election and they rig it. But now you're conducting public business in full public view in the most democratic way, and they are the ones shouting democracy, 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 and our democracy being undermined. If you undermine your own party democracy, who could trust you with the country's democracy? And these are the small things that differentiate us from the others. And that is why today I could tell you that the PNM in its 67-year history has comprehensively defeated every other political party that showed a face in this country in 67 years. Many of them, the defeat has been so comprehensive and their foundation had been so loose and weak that they never appeared again on a ballot in this country. We have defeated almost 70 political parties in Trinidad and Tobago, and that for me is the true test of democracy, because the people of this country come out and choose in free and fair elections who they want to lead them. And by vast majority over the many years, they choose the People's National Movement. And even when we are down in the deepest nadir, and there is no faith among many that we can return 33-3, the advice was, take off the Balizé tie, change the party name, or you may never win a seat in this country again. We said no. That Balizé, that symbol is for all time, and that name, People's National Movement, is for all the people for all time. There are many people who we owe a debt of gratitude, which we may never be able to pay. And on occasions like these, we need to reflect on the thoughts and the life of Dr. Williams, Dr. Patrick Solomon, Kamaluddin Mohammed, Errol Mahabir, and A.N.R. Robinson, Muriel Donovan McDavidson, Auntie Mina Clark Allen from Toko Sandigrani. How did these people manage to contribute so much of their lives so that our lives can be better? It is because they were basically decent, right-thinking citizens who wanted the best for all the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And on occasions like these, I offer myself to you as living testimony of the role that public policy can play, must play, and did play in the lives of many. I started off in a village in this nation before independence, being born in a tapia house in Mason Hall. But then, the opportunity for education, which had nothing to do with me. I was simply a vessel being protected and guarded, and offered that opportunity. It was grasped with tremendous encouragement from my villagers, my parents, my grandparents, my neighbors, my brothers, encouraged me to make sure that that opportunity is used. And even without knowing where I was going, putting one foot in front of the other and opening this book and closing the other one, I made the trip. Public policy, giving young people a chance to be the best that they could be. And the next thing I knew, there was an exam to pass and I passed it. Another exam and I passed it. And automatically, opportunity was there, supported by public policy. I've gone to university. And before I knew it, I was in a political party. And I must tell you how I got into this political party in 1974. It was a good boof that I got from a PNM man called John Scott, who was a geologist like me. But he was older than I was, a bit of a mentor to me. And in 1973, it was fashionable to be very critical of the PNM, as it always is. And coming out of the 1970 revolution, I too was, impatient with the rate of change and the symbolism that the years were tampering with. And I kept talking about this and talking about that and being critical here and being critical there. And John Scott was a good listening ear. And then one day he said to me, "You should shut up. Because it's people like you who this country has done so much for. And all you could do is criticize. And you would never come forward and repay the debt that you owe this country." And I felt so chastened because it was true. And I thought about it deeply, that I could have been so guilty of such infraction that a few months later I went to Scotty and I said, "I want to join the PNM with you." And he said, "True?" I said, "Yes." I was living in St. Augustine at the time, and he escorted me to meet 3 of our stalwarts up there, 2 ladies and a gentleman, and I joined the PNM in 1974 in Tunapuna. And that was my beginning. That was the career in politics that I hadn't planned for, but which I'm very grateful that I was able to be in a position sometime later on to contribute to the revival of this party. Because when 33-3 came, I was able to accept an appointment in the Senate, because the PNM is about opportunity. At this point in time, in our 67th year, it falls to me to prepare the next generation of PNM leaders. And party members, party supporters, I ask you for your support in supporting this period of transition, strengthening the PNM to serve Trinidad and Tobago, not for another 67 years, but for an endless number of years in a future that is most uncertain, but needs the PNM more than ever. We have made significant strides. We are respected internationally. But the road ahead is not going to be a permanently smooth one. In fact, when we look at our economic possibilities, we look at the demands of our children, the requirement for health care and attention of our elderly, the challenges are all very significant. I don't want you for 1 minute to believe that it's going to be plain sailing in Trinidad and Tobago. There are difficult times ahead, and we have to prepare to deal with those difficult times. And it is not everything that we have been accustomed to that we can claim as entitlement, because circumstances change. We have to be able to manage the change and survive within that change environment. I ask you to think, PNM members, when we are told that we have enough gas to last for another 10 or 12 years at the rate at which we're consuming it. No more new gas is being made. Some more can be found. But I want you to leap forward 8 years. But before you do that, look backwards 8 years where you were 8 years ago. And then come forward to today. So you have a feel for what an 8-year period is like. And put yourself in our 8 to 12 year period when things could change significantly if we are not able to find the resources, to earn the revenues, to give you what you have been accustomed to. But there's a common saying in this country that it have more mad people outside than inside your madhouse. And that might be true. Because how do you explain to an educated population that we are in fact benefiting largely from state support where our bills are being paid in many areas by the state through public policy? You use water, the state pays a significant portion of your bill. You use electricity, the state pays a significant portion of your bill. You use the health system, the state pays a significant portion of your bill. You use the telephone system, the state is involved in some way there in supporting that. Public transportation, largely supported. You travel to and from Trinidad and Tobago, the state pays a significant portion of your bill. But let's take one little example in the changing time. And let's take electricity, where the whole electrification of this country has been a PNM program. I was 10 years old when we got our first light bulb light in our house. Before that, it was lamp, kerosene lamp, all over rural Tobago and Trinidad. But we built up where now our children take it for granted that electricity lights, electricity, Wi-Fi, automatic requirements. But there's a bill running at the top of that supply of billions of dollars which remain unpaid. Central government is paying that bill outside of your view. That's the bill that TNTech owes the National Gas Company. The National Gas Company buys that gas from the international companies that produce it. And you, the user, you're required to use it, and you've been using it. The company that is supplying it to you, if you do the accounts, receivables and payables, you will see that there's a significant gap there. It's called bankruptcy. And there's an independent state agency, not the government, not the government. An independent state agency under law that has been put there. It's called the Regulated Industries Commission. So the cabinet does not sit down and decide what to charge you for water or for electricity. To prevent the cabinet from doing that, in the political heave-ho that will take place, there's a law under which the Regulated Industries Commission will exist and will use all the information, all the facts, and these independent people will make a judgment as to what is a reasonable price that you should be asked to pay at this time for the electricity. And ladies and gentlemen, that process is taking place right now. And I see my colleagues in the opposition inviting me as Prime Minister and my colleagues in the cabinet to get involved in the RIC discussion. And the reason for that is to politicize it, to defeat the purpose of the existence of the RIC. Because it is precisely because they did not want the politicians in office to be the arbiter, the sole arbiter. You created an RIC to handle it. So the RIC is doing it, and they're inviting us to get involved in those discussions. And of course, the RIC makes proposals based on all the submissions made by the entity. They need to know where you're getting the gas from, how much you're paying for it, what's the reasonable price, if you don't pay it, what can happen, and so on and so on. And of course, you go out there to conduct the consultation, and political failures take over the process. And every night is the same political failures who out there telling the people of Trinidad and Tobago that the RIC is the devil, the government is wicked, and the proposals are unconscionable. But let me tell you all something, PNM people and the rest of this country. What is unconscionable is if we do not rectify the situation, put some ease in place for TNTech, and avoid TNTech be in a position where they have to cut the service to the nation because they cannot pay the bill and the raw material isn't available. But you know what is being said to intelligent people? Well, we have oil and we have gas, so why we should be paying more? There's no country in the world that has more oil and gas than the United States. But I'm sure you all would have seen recently where the price of gasoline in the United States went up to almost $7 a gallon, US dollars. It is because you are engaged in an economy where you buy the raw material and you sell the finished product. That's the arrangement. So don't let anybody come and insult your intelligence and tell you because there's oil and gas in Trinidad and Tobago, the government should not, or the state should not ask anybody to pay any more for it. And you say, not at this time, okay, fine. Which time? When is it ever a good time? Because every time there are challenges. There are always challenges. What we are required to do is what the PNM has done for 67 years, is to make good decisions in the best interest of all the people of Trinidad and Tobago. 67 years of that. And that is why in 1961, 1966, 1976, 1991, 2000, 2015 and 2020, people have gone to the polls and by majority selected the PNM to run this country. Statement of fact. Some people don't like that. And they're just downright jealous of the people's national movement. And that is why in many cases, they can't even call a baseball match in a park. They can't call a netball match nowhere because they have no good intentions for this country and they do not wish to stay the course. It's all about what is useful today, how many people we can fool today. We in the PNM, we are here to stay the course, come fair weather or foul, and we commit ourselves to the wheel for whatever comes to and for the people of Trinidad and Tobago for all times, for every year, for every day, for every week. And that is why our party units meet every month. We have our convention every year, and we look forward to every election, whether it's a Tobago House of Assembly election or a general election or a local election. The PNM looks forward to meeting and treating with the people. That's what it is. So then we can come here after 67 years, look back proudly at what we have achieved, and look forward confidently at the problems that we are engaging because we have the confidence that our future is secure in the hands of the People's National Movement. That's what we can do. We have confidence in this country. Many of us have 2 feet deep in the mud in Trinidad and Tobago. So when we say Trinidad and Tobago, we mean we born here, we live here, and we're going to stay here under any circumstance and rectify it if we have to and enjoy it every single day. That commitment you only get from the PNM. I notice there are some people with 1 foot in Trinidad. The heel of that foot is outside of Trinidad and Tobago, and the other foot is way out of the region, and staying there and telling us every weekend what to do and what not to do. You want to stay in other people's country and enjoy their country? Well, do that. But leave us to run Trinidad and Tobago the way the people of this country want it to be run. And many of them who have 1 foot here and 1 foot outside, they have a basket taking what little we have and taking it out there and leaving the rest of us, children and all, to suffer from what is left. But we have always in the PNM been committed to Trinidad and Tobago because we believe in Dr. Eric Williams, we believe in his party, and we believe in the principles that this party stands for. Ladies and gentlemen, it has not been easy, but it has been a good life in Trinidad and Tobago and a good history for this political party. Today, when I meet my CARICOM colleagues and we talk among ourselves about what is going on in the various countries, to a man and woman, they always acknowledge Trinidad and Tobago as a successful Caribbean nation to whom they look for guidance and in many cases leadership. So it is for you to listen to what is said. Praises are few and far between coming from those who oppose you. But the average person in this country will acknowledge that the PNM is worthy of saving, of being a part of defending, and certainly to vote for in an election to protect Trinidad and Tobago from the alternatives. You've come from all over the country, as you always do. The PNM functions like this. We are the only national political party in Trinidad and Tobago representing all interests, cutting across race, color, creed, class, and religion, age, and geography. And once we do that, and we are that, no mountain will be too steep for us to climb, and no river too broad for us to cross, as long as we do it together. The greatest attempt at togetherness in this country is the political entity of the People's National Movement, within which every creed and race finds an equal place in what is something that is not a party in the ordinary sense of the word, a pick-up side to win a seat, or an opportunity to get a title, or worse, to put your hand in the treasury and be a little more wealthy than you came into office. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you to continue to be proud of your party. I ask you to continue to be patriotic to this country, to continue to believe that these islands that we call home are in fact paradise in a very, very turbid world. Look after your family. Look out for your neighbors. And believe that if things are difficult in some areas, we will fix it so that more and more areas will be places that we can look as successful endeavors, and all of us can meet that rising tide that will lift all boats in Trinidad and Tobago. So happy 67th anniversary. It's a good time to read our history, both of the party and of the country. It's a good time to think about what's ahead of us and prepare yourself for the people of Trinidad and Tobago continuing to support democracy in the purest way and the best way that we know how. Congratulations and happy anniversary, and may God bless us. Great is the PNM. Great is the PNM. Great is the PNM, and we shall prevail.
Trinidad! Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. The Return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m., sailing 4 p.m. DJs, MC Duke and Selected Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke, and I will be on Soca on the...
We are the street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of fuel. You feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan so bold face, we not taking that.
The Street 919 FM. The street comes alive with the mother of all carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just shed it light. We bring it here on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rum. Right down is non-stop. Oh, you know how to line over. This there go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This there go be water mix up with beer.
Yo, this is the mother of all caliber.
The mother of all soca. The official station and the destination. The Street 919. All new soca full. All new soca full.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today.
You see, this carnival, I also like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
Iwer George, big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso dance straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle: Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Trinidad and Tobago. On Sunday, February 5th from 1 p.m., the National Panorama Semi-Finals will feature medium and large bands on the big stage at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. We're celebrating 60 years of sweet, sweet pie. Come support your band. Grandstand tickets are only $300. North Stand, $400. Bring your posse to this Savannah party. Get your tickets at the Grandstand, Pan Trinbago's head office in Port of Spain, and online at islandetickets.com. Brought to you by Pan Trinbago and the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago. Supported by Caribbean Airlines and White Oak. For more info, contact Pan Trinbago at 235-5493 or events at pantrinbago.co.tt. The National Panorama Semi-Finals. Nothing sweeter than pan.
Lizama's Company Limited, manufacturers of polyfilled microfiber pillows, brings to you Sleep with Comfort. Are you tired of the aches and pains in your neck? Are you looking forward to that comfortable rest after a hard day's work? Then Lizama's Sleep with Comfort got you covered. We supply polyfilled microfiber pillows of all sizes at affordable prices. We also have a kids package, which is one pair of pillows and any character casings of your choice for only $100. We also supply a variety of stores and small businesses at wholesale and factory prices. For more info, call or WhatsApp us on 712-7713, Facebook at Lizama's Company Limited, Instagram at Lizama's Company Limited, or email us at lizamascompanylimited@gmail.com.
Start linking your crews. We celebrate women everywhere.
February 3rd, yours truly will be there. See you there.
Soca for Her 2023. Coming to the Queen's Park Savannah, Friday, February 3rd.
This is a soca
Featuring the talented and beautiful Patrice Roberts, Nadia Batson, alongside the world's biggest soca superstars. Soca for Her. Soca for Her 2023.
Soca for Her Friday, February the 3rd. Come out to the big yard. Queen's Park Savannah, your pharmacy, so tune.
Get tickets now at islandetickets.com and caches nationwide. Soca for Her 23. Queen's Park Savannah.
Attention all young artists. Soca Palmer is back. This is your chance to be heard. Come with your music and let your song be heard. Every Friday, 4 to 9 p.m. at number 60 Marva Road, Hereford's Bar, Newtown, Port of Spain. For more information, call 720-0165. This event was made possible at Hereford's Bar, Don Cassiano, Street 919 FM.
They can make me shame. I go take the blame. Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your card, where your card, where your card, where your card, where your vaccination card, where your 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 card. Go and let them stop your vaccine card. Jump up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. The Return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing 4 p.m. DJs MC Duke and Selected Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there and his dad.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Streets 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush booth number 6, Carenage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
Get ready for the return of the MC Yacht to Tobago. February 22nd to 25th and March 3rd to 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-4723-399-5959 or 324-4227. Email us at coralvisiontt@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings.
Guess who's back again.
Juju Love is back on the street.
It's me, Juju Love, by public demand, along with my sidekick, Mr. Aruka. We take no prisoners.
Junior Davy is back on the street, Monday to Friday, 3 to 4 p.m. Juju Love, only on the street, 919 FM.
From the beginning, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago has been focused on creating a sustainable future. For us, sustainability is not just a passion. It is a pledge to our planet that we will be mindful of our impact. It is a plan to help realize the potential of our people. It is a promise to our children that we are thinking of tomorrow. The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Get on the way, Get on the way, Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a woman and hold a man and to let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. When you see the band coming down and a giant stand up in front. He protecting we in the band like a zombie. Put up your hand like a zombie. I'm a go zombie. Get out the way. Moko zombie coming. Look the moko zombie coming. Get out the way. Moko zombie coming. Look the moko zombie coming. Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a woman and hold a man and to let them get away. Not to let them get away. To let them get away. Not to let them get away. In Miami, for the Juve, for Labor Day, on the Parkway, Caribana, Queen's Park, Savannah, Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, yeah. To let them get away. Not to let them get away. To let them get away. Not to let them get away. Wind up like a zombie. Jump up like a zombie. Wind up like a zombie. Jump up like a zombie. Spin your rock in the air. Spin them like you don't care. Bring them up in the sky. Spin them and let them fly. Wind up like a zombie. Jump up like a zombie. Wind up like a zombie.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well.
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, Pan and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes
this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Guess who's back again?
Juju Love is back on the street.
It's me, Juju Love, by public demand, along with my sidekick, Mr. Aruga. We take no prisoners.
Junior Davy is back on the street. Monday to Friday, 2 to 4 p.m. Juju Love. Only on the street, 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com. We now take you to our live broadcast with Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly.
Lord has promised good to me. His word, my hope, secure. He will be my shield and portion be, as long as life endures. Chains are set by God, my Savior. Amazing grace. The earth shall soon dissolve like snow. The sun forbear to shine, but God who is below will be forever mine. He'll be forever. Oh, you'll are forever. See my chains on. My God, my Savior. Hallelujah, amazing grace. Amazing grace. One more time.
In the world you'll have tribulation, but be of good cheer. I've overcome the world. Hallelujah. Now, I wanted to finish that because it is so fundamental to everywhere we're going to go. I don't want to have to deal with that again. And if there's anyone that you're so troubled by this, you figured I'm trashing this meeting. I thought before it was over in 6 weeks, I'd know the day, the time, and where we ought to meet to have the crowd that goes up first. That's not going to happen, folks. The subject of the second coming is as precious to me as it is to anybody. And I
love you, Lord, for your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hands. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful. Oh yes, and all my life you have been so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness
Well, indeed, it is God's goodness that is running after us wherever we are this morning. Wherever you are, God's goodness is what running after you. The mere idea you're on planet Earth, you're alive, you're breathing God's air, taking up God's space, it's because of His goodness. It is God's morning to you wherever you are. Welcome to God's ministry, and we're going to get straight into it. Officer have been very early here this morning, so I will turn him loose and then I'll come back. So, Officer Calendar, God's morning to you, sir.
God's morning to you, Pastor Johnson. God's morning to you.
You're early bird this morning, right? Wow.
You're listening on the word.
You're early this morning, and I love that. How are you doing?
Yes, I made sure that the enemy did not get a hold of me. I have about so many devices set up. So even if one fail, if plan fail, I have 25 letters in there.
Wow, very good. That's what we're talking about. You have to be always armed. We are armed and dangerous for the kingdom of God against the kingdom of darkness.
Correct.
Yes, I chose my words very carefully. So welcome, welcome, Inspector Calendar. God's willing, God's blessings to you, sir. And I'm trying to do so many things here. I'm trying to fix a passport form for somebody quick before 10 o'clock. So I'm trying to get all these things together here. So, all right, so let me turn you loose and I'll come back to you in about 15 minutes. So take 15 minutes and just share with the people what you are dealing with this morning. Today, people, it's the law on you. So make sure you have your questions. We're putting him in the hot seat. Make sure you have your questions to ask when he finishes. All right, please go ahead, sir.
Right, so last week, Tuesday, some persons asked questions relative to the demerit point system, relative to the child booster seat, and a caller mentioned to educate the public as it relates to being aware of the truck's blind spots. So these are some of the things I would like to cover today, the demerit point system and how it works, and what happens if you get a fixed penalty notice, the child booster seat, DUI and its consequences, being aware of the truck's blind spots, and sharing the road. So I will get right into it. So for those of you, for the drivers who you may be fully aware that the demerit point system was introduced in Trinidad and Tobago by virtue of the Motor Vehicle and Road Traffic Amendment Act, number 9 of 2017. And it is another road safety measure for the improvement of our nation's road traffic culture. The demerit point system objective really is to ensure and encourage drivers to continue to improve their driving behavior and refrain from abusing their privilege to be the holder of a driver's permit. And the demerit points are accumulated by breaking road traffic laws which carry demerit points. So errant drivers who are repeat offenders will consequently be exposed to disqualification for the specified periods as and mandatory rehabilitation when they have reached or exceeded the number of demerit points within the various thresholds. The demerit point system will encourage road traffic, or is intended to encourage road traffic law compliance and safer driving behavior on our nation's road. But how exactly it works? Right, so the demerit points are applied to your driving permit record upon 1. The payment of a fixed penalty. Of course, the specified sum to be paid for the ticket would be mentioned on the ticket. Conviction before a court, and conviction before a court would be for offenses like driving under the influence of alcohol, failure to submit to a breath test, being in charge or in control of a vehicle whilst under the influence of alcohol, and failure to pay the fixed penalty within the prescribed time frame. So there is a prescribed time frame in order to pay a fixed penalty ticket. I would get into that shortly. All drivers start with 0 points on your driving permit record, and the merit points are then added when you break the road traffic laws. The demerit points will stay on your record for a maximum of 2 years. 2 years. Once the 2 years has passed without accumulating any more points, the demerit points will automatically be removed from your driving permit record. But if you obtain the maximum threshold of demerit points, depending on if you're a newly licensed or an experienced driver, you can be disqualified from driving for a specified period. So what the law did, it broke down there are 2 categories of persons when it comes to drivers. You have the new drivers, and a new driver is someone holding a driver's permit for a period of 12 months or less from the date that driver's permit was issued. So as a newly licensed driver, if you accumulate 7 or more demerit points within 12 months from the date of issue, with the date of issue of your driver's permit, of course, you can have your driving permit disqualified for a period of 1 year. As an experienced driver, and an experienced driver is someone who is holding a driver's permit for more than 12 months from the date of issue of that driver's permit. So where an experienced driver has accumulated within 3 years of having his driver's permit 10 or more demerit points but less than 14, he or she shall be subject to disqualification for 6 months. If that experienced driver accumulates 14 or more demerit points but less than 20, he or she would be subject to disqualification for a period of 1 year. And if that experienced driver accumulates 20 or more demerit points, he or she shall be subject to disqualification for a period of 2 years. So when you accumulate the demerit points that meets or exceeds the specified limit for demerit points, and you are subject to disqualification, the licensing authority will notify you in writing prior to the disqualification. Once you receive that notification, ladies and gentlemen, of impending disqualification, you will have an opportunity to show cause, that is, giving reason or explaining in writing why your driver's permit should not be suspended. Where you fail to show cause and the licensing authority decides to disqualify you from holding a driver's permit, the licensing authority shall inform you of the disqualification in writing. The disqualification will take effect 14 days after the date of the notice. You will then be required to surrender your driving permit to licensing authority. Failure, listen to this, failure to surrender your driver's permit to the licensing authority is an offense with a fine of $5,000 and further disqualification for an additional period of 1 year. Right, so having had your driver's permit suspended, how do you regain your driver's permit? A person disqualified from driving by the licensing authority shall surrender the driving permit to the licensing authority within the specified time frame, and the driving permit shall be of no effect during the period of suspension. So when the applicable disqualification period expires, all the merit points recorded against your driver's permit record shall be expunged. It means that you will have a clean slate. Your demerit points, your records will be wiped clean. After the disqualification period expires, you may have a driving permit issued to you by completing the following steps. Step 1, participating in a driver's rehabilitation program approved by the licensing authority. Step 2, passing a driving test. And step 3, paying the fee for the reissue of the driving permit. Nice. So some persons would have asked, if you were issued fixed penalty notices for more than one traffic violation, if all the demerit points would be added onto your driving record? The answer is yes or no, and I will explain. When you commit more than one traffic violation in one incident, which results in simultaneous accumulation of points, the violation that attracts the highest number of points will be applied to your driving permit. And I will give an example. If you commit 2 traffic violations which carried respectively 4 demerit points and 6 demerit points, the traffic violation that carries the higher number of demerit points, in this case is 6, will be applied to your driving permit. So you wouldn't accumulate 10, it would only be 6. This is a safeguard that protects you from being exposed to disqualification after being issued with more than one fixed penalty notice in one incident. Right, so that is the no part. All the points you accumulated for several traffic violations would not be added onto your point. The yes part is that if you breach a red light, which is observed by a law enforcement officer, and in addition to that, you exceeded the speed limit, the demerit points will be recorded for both violations on your driving permit record, in addition to the highest number of demerit points for any other traffic violation arising out of the same incident. So if you committed 3 traffic violations, one of which is which you breach a red light, which a law enforcement officer saw, and then you exceeded the speed limit, and in addition to that, you probably had your tail light, at the face number plate. The demerit points for breaching the red light and exceeding the speed limit would be added to your driver's permit, along with the demerit point for another, to give that as an example, which is the defective number plate. But I think that licensing authority has since removed the demerit point for the defective number plate. Right, double demerit points, and this is where it gets interesting, ladies and gentlemen. So the minister has the authority to prescribe from time to time by order for periods, for example, long weekends such as Easter and the festive season such as Carnival, which is right around the corner, Christmas and New Year's, during which double demerit points will be enforced for specific traffic violations. These traffic violations will carry double demerit points. So an order for the implementation of double demerit points shall be published in the Gazette. So you will be informed in at least one daily news and in at least one daily newspaper circulated in Trinidad and Tobago at least 5 days prior to the commencement of the period of double demerit points. The double demerit point, the period for the double demerit point will not exceed 10 consecutive days. So I'll give you some examples here. So you were driving whilst holding or using a handheld mobile device. That carries 3 demerit points, right? But during the period of double demerit points, that traffic violation would carry 6 demerit points. 6, ladies and gentlemen. So I hope that persons are paying close attention and they would have, you all would have made your notes in relation to the figures, because it is very important for persons to understand the severity. Right. So what happens when you are issued with a fixed penalty notice? The law gives you 2 options. You have 30 days in which to pay the fine stated on the notice, or you have 15 days to file a notice to contest with the court from the date of the notice issued if you wish to contest that notice, right? Failure to pay the ticket. So you have, if 14 days pass in which an offender did not pay the ticket, the fine increased by 25%. So you were issued a fixed penalty notice for $1,000. You have 30 days in which to pay. 30 days passed, you didn't pay the ticket. That ticket increases by 25% and you have an extra 14 days in which to pay. That extra 14 days passed and you still did not pay the ticket. The ticket goes up by another 25%. So it now goes up by 50%. So a $1,000 ticket would run you into $1,500 by now. And you have a further 14 days in which to pay. Now, mind you, if you did not contest that ticket within the 15 days in which you got it, that window closes and you can no longer contest that ticket. However, you only now have another 15 days in which to pay that ticket. So people, I hope we are doing the maths, I hope we are doing the maths. Right? The mathematics is very, very important. 30 days to pay, 15 days to contest. Failure to contest within the 30 days, you have an additional 14 days to pay, it goes up by 25%. That 14-day passes, you didn't pay, it goes up by another 25%. And you have an additional 14 days in which to pay. So I'm just breaking down it with some simple mathematics for you people. I like to make things very, very simple. So we are now speaking about the somebody had asked a question about the driving under the influence of alcohol. Right, the legal limit in Trinidad and Tobago is 35 micrograms of alcohol for 100 milliliter of breath. Right? And a police officer may arrest without warrant any driver whose breath alcohol concentration is in excess of this prescribed legal limit of what I just mentioned, 35 micrograms of alcohol for 100 milliliter of breath. A police officer can request a breath sample from a driver using a breathalyzer instrument to determine his or her breath alcohol concentration level. You commit a criminal offense as a driver once you drive, attempt to drive, or are in charge of a motor vehicle with your breath alcohol concentration in excess of the prescribed legal limit of 35 micrograms of alcohol per 100 milliliters of breath. You commit an offense if you refuse to perform a breath test requested by a police officer. And in case you are wondering what are the penalties, for your first conviction, a driver found guilty of this offense can face a fine of up to $12,000 or 3 years imprisonment. For your second offense, the fine is $22,500 or 5 years imprisonment and driving suspension for 3 years. The third conviction is disqualification of your driver's permit, and the driver may be required to attend Alcoholics Anonymous and Arrive Alive or a similar rehabilitative program due to the seriousness of the offense. I just want to remind people, driving under the influence of alcohol is not a ticketable offense, but it carries demerit points. So a driver over the prescribed limit will be immediately placed under arrest. You will be arrested, charged, and taken to court. Right? Failure to appear, of course, in court on your scheduled date may result in a warrant for your arrest being issued by the courts. So people, please don't drink alcohol if you have to drive. You have to drink more beer or water. Right. So being aware of the truck's blind spots, a driver would have raised that. So when sharing the road with trucks, avoid these 4 blind spots. Don't return to the driving lane until you can see the entire front of the truck in your rear view mirror. If you are behind a truck and cannot see the truck side mirrors, the truck driver cannot see you. Number 3, when overtaking a truck and you cannot see the truck driver in one of his or her side mirrors, he or she cannot see you. And don't enter the area between the curb or the shoulder and the truck if the truck is signaling a turn. Right? So I just wanted to mention that I was told 15 minutes, so I think my 15 minutes is up. And I would hand over back to you, Pastor Johnson. I would speak about the child booster seat once time permits, along with sharing the road after.
Thank you very much, Officer Calendar. But you could go ahead and do that, right? And then we will open the line. So let's make sure we get the information out, and then we'll open the line. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
Thanks a lot.
Welcome.
Right. So somebody had asked a question about the child booster seat. So children 5 years and under must be transported in the back seat of a private vehicle. Children under 6 months old must be in a properly fastened, rearward-facing child restraint that is properly positioned and fastened. Children over 6 months and under 4 years must be restrained in a properly fastened and adjusted rearward-facing child restraint or a forward-facing child restraint that has an inbuilt harness that is properly positioned and fastened. And children over 4 years but under 5 years must be restrained in a properly fastened and adjusted forward-facing child restraint that has an inbuilt harness or booster seat that is properly positioned and fastened. Child seats, ladies and gentlemen, are not optional. They are required by law when transporting children. Having said that, the only drivers of particular vehicles that are exempted from this are maxi drivers taxi drivers and bus drivers, because those are what you refer to as public service vehicles. So we are speaking about private vehicles while driving your private vehicle. I want to remind persons that we need to be reducing the vehicle speed around pedestrians and cyclists. So this is where I want to encourage persons to share the road. So pedestrians, bicyclists and motorcyclists have rights to use the roads too. So we need to give them some space. For example, at 3 feet clearance, when you're overtaking at 65 kilometers or less, and at 3.5 feet clearance over 65 kilometers, that is 3 feet equal 1 meter. So for those of you who don't know the math, so these road users have no protection in a crash. So when they are hit by a motor vehicle, they are likely to be seriously injured or killed on impact. Of course, I want to remind you to pay extra attention when driving in school zones, villages and neighborhoods. Look out for children running in between parked vehicles. They say once you see a ball in the road, the next thing to look out for is a child, right? So I want to remind you that pedestrians, bicyclists and motorcyclists together account for 37% of road fatalities in Trinidad and Tobago over the last 5 years. That is quite a lot, ladies and gentlemen. So I would stick a pin there and allow for some feedback, some comments, some suggestions, and so on, because I know that was quite a lot of information to take in. Pastor Johnson? Hello? Right, so apparently Pastor is probably multitasking as for the first half of this year. The spot cameras is carded to come on stream where
all right, so Officer Calendar, if you want to stick a pin there, please.
Yes, certainly.
All right, so caller, you on the air. God's morning, welcome. Caller, you on the air. God's morning. All right, the person hang up. Go ahead, officer, please. All right, so for those of you who like to ask a question or make a comment, really ask a question, you can call 753-1113, 753-1113, 737-4673, and 753-1113, or 610-4673, 610-4673. All right, so we do have a caller. Caller, you on the air. God's morning, welcome.
Good morning, God's morning. I am just so happy to have turned my radio on and got on to this segment. Oh my goodness. I actually have I'm part of a driving group. We drive people around. And I tried to remember as much as I could that the officer said, and I put it on the group and I said, remind your clients, those figures, I mean, besides being dangerous, irresponsible and stupid, driving under the influence is an expensive decision. I mean, it really is. 12,000, 22,000, I mean, that's just money. But still, the average person will go to FET, make a bad decision. I'm driving and I'm not paying nobody to drive. So I wanted to thank you for the reminder. Of course, the child, he to have a little 2-year-old grandson. And I mean, sometimes we have to switch the car seat depending on who's taking him out. And it's a bit of a pain, but it is something that we try to be very vigilant, because my daughter said, Mommy is not supposed to be in the car without not being in a car seat. But you know what? I just wanted to say thank you for reminding, because that blew my mind. You know, and you know, a lot of time you felt.
We have a lot of callers trying to get
okay, no problem. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, welcome. All right, next caller, you're on the air. God's morning, welcome.
Officer Calendar, good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. I want to, first of all, I'd like to compliment you on your articulation, because I just tuned in and I could have sworn was a recorded thing that I was listening to. There was no lull, there was no break. You were fluent. Excellent job.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Two things I would like you to touch on, because I had an experience, just yesterday I had an experience, and I saw a similar experience being placed on Facebook. One, the drivers that want to drive at 80 and sometimes even slower on the right lane of the highway. And you started to touch on something that I'm very, this is a pet peeve of mine, something that was supposed to be introduced to Trinidad and Tobago a long time ago, which is the speed cameras and stuff like that. I would like you to further articulate the timeline and when that might be put in place. But I would like to also for you to speak about the drivers that they are driving at 80 on the right lane. When you give them lights and give them horn, you see them actually just gesturing to you. You can pass on the left side. And overtake if you hurry. That kind of attitude. And I saw on social media a man putting up out another driver who he apparently clearly did that too. The driver overtook him and drove slower than him on the right lane. So now you're vexed a man keeping you back. But when you were keeping him back all the time, you didn't understand what you were doing. Right? So I just would like it to touch on those two issues and maybe explain when the speed camera is going to take effect, the traffic camera is going to take effect, because this is law that was supposed to be put in place since before the pandemic. All right? So I'll listen off here.
This point 410? Is this point 410?
No. This is Nemesis on
Right. So I know who it is now. Your voice sounds just like point 410. I know you're the former commissioner. All right, thank you.
No.
Yeah, former commissioner.
Thank you very much. I will let me answer quickly before the next caller. Thank you so very much.
We do have a next caller. You didn't make note of it?
Yes, I did.
All right, thank you. Caller, you're on the air. God's morning.
God's morning to you, Pastor Johnson, the officer. While waiting for my turn to speak, this is exactly what I'm going to say, and I want to make it very short and articulate so you could be about time to think.
Thank you.
The same failing to keep left except when overtaken. I think the Ministry of Work is supposed to put up more signs on the nation highway or big billboards that we can understand and see that. Because I have a serious problem with people doing the same thing this gentleman just talked about. And I remember from I think the DCP Norton Reggie, he had a no tolerance thing to things like that on the highway, and we saw better driving conditions on the highway because some of these things actually causes accidents.
Yes.
So I would like the police and the license authority, and I know they are listening. I know they are senior officers in the license authorities listening to this program too. To at least enforce it. When they catch people doing it, you pull them aside and ticket them. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for calling, sir. All right. Numbers 753-1113, 737-4673, and 610-4673. All right, Officer Calendar, go ahead. Stick you up in now.
Right. So driving on the extreme right lane is also one of the pet peeves of mine. I hate it. I encounter it every day. You blow, you send light, you're not moving. And as the last caller mentioned, there are signs conspicuously placed on the highway that says keep left except when overtaking. It is a ticketable offense, right? So the police and the road task force unit will be enforcing all the road traffic laws, continuing to do so in 2023, Sergeant Batson and his team. As to exactly when the spot cameras will be coming on stream, I don't have a specific date. We were informed at least the first quarter of 2023. And that is, and hence the reason I was trying to make the distinction between if you've got a ticket.
So, Officer Calendar, I want you to make note because the callers are asking, and that's the purpose, one of the purpose of the program. Caller, you're on here. Yeah, go ahead. God's morning.
Good morning to the following program there. My issue is that concerning the car seat. Sometimes it has somebody are dropped and they don't have no car seat on them and rain falling from. What do you do in that instance? Would the officer have this question?
Good question. Well, let the officer answer. What are you calling us from?
Arima.
Thank you very much, sir. So, Officer Calendar, you stop to give somebody a rain falling and somebody, a little child, and you have no car seat. What do you do, please?
Well, I could also relate to that because I don't have any booster seat in my vehicle and I just plenty people drop it through. So it is advisable to have them sit in the back and not in the front, of course. And in that case, the officer would have to use his discretion because you are not the child and the driver. There's no relation. It's just you're just being a good Samaritan in that case. So in that case, I think the driver, after explaining it to the officer would be required to use some form of discretion in that regard. But ensure the child and the mother or the father sits in the back.
Very good. All right. Continuing to take your calls this morning. 753-1113, 753-1113, 737-4673, and 610. We go to the 610 line. Caller, you on the air. God's morning and welcome. Oh, you got to turn the volume all the way down. Otherwise, we'll not be able to take your calls. You have to listen on the phone. Please, go ahead. All right. So we're going to cut the call. I'll give you one more chance.
Hello, good morning.
Please go ahead. Welcome. No, we're still hearing you.
The officer, what is the penalty for without a driver's permit?
What is the penalty without a driver's permit? Thank you. Next caller, you on the air. God's morning.
Hello, morning, Mr. Kalina. Oh, that line going crazy. Hello.
Please go ahead and make your contribution.
All right, I need to find out the time frame. They were talking about the time frame, the money maxed out, the time maxed out. I want to know if they could still go to the post office and pay the money after they already send you a letter.
Be a little more specific, please.
Well,
I will listen off it because the phone kind of get in trouble here.
All right. Next caller. All right. So he says that if after the 90 days, you did not, if you could still go and pay the fine at the post office or where you ought to pay it.
Right. So if the 30 days pass, you didn't pay it. 14 days pass, the additional 14 days pass, you didn't pay it. And an additional 14 days pass and you did not pay it. So that's 58 days according to my maths. Yes, you would have to pay it still because you can have all the business transactions surrounding your driver's permit suspended until you pay that fine. You may not be able to transfer your vehicle, purchase your vehicle, all that kind of stuff. So you would have to pay that ticket so that you could have your driver's permit freed up to continue to do any business surrounding your driver's permit.
All right. Continue to take your calls. Go ahead, officer. All right, we get a call here. Caller, you on the air. God's morning and welcome.
Hi, good morning.
Yes, welcome, sir.
I would like to share an experience I had, two experiences I had. One,
but try and keep it short, right? Please.
I was pulled over by a police officer many years ago, and I was on the right lane driving slow, and by that days I didn't know phone laws. I was on my phone driving slow on the right lane. And he did pull me over, and he was the one who educated me that it is an offense it's called restricting the free flow of traffic on the right lane if you're driving so on the right lane. So I was educated by that experience.
Right.
Unfortunately, a lot of people don't know that. However, similarly, I have documented, I have videos of police driving behind people who driving slow on the right lane. Police officers in marked vehicles. They pull to the left, the middle lane, overtake, pull back to the right, and continue on their merry way. You understand?
So in other words, they did not enforce the law.
They did not enforce the law.
Right. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Yes. All right, officer, see if you could get in I think he himself asked about the question you were going to answer when I said if it's 0.410. And we got some calls. So let's hold all calls for now, please. Hold all calls for now. Give the officer a little 5 minutes to explain, and then we come back. Go ahead, please, officer.
Right. So the penalty for no driver's permit, I would start with that. So there are two instances. You are driving a vehicle whilst never being issued, whilst never being the holder of a valid driver's permit. The police officer under Section 42(1) of the Motor Vehicle and Road Traffic Act has the power to arrest and charge you for driving a vehicle on the nation's road, never being the holder or issued a valid driver's permit. And there is the other part where you will issue that driver's permit, but it is expired. That is an offense. It is not a ticketable offense. The officer would proceed by summons, and you would be summoned to court to answer the charge of driving a vehicle whilst not being the holder of a valid driver's permit. So one is never been issued, which is the police have a power of arrest to arrest and charge, and in that instance you were issued, but it is expired. You would be summoned to court to answer for driving a vehicle whilst not being the holder of a valid driver's permit. I did mention the enforcement of the spot cameras is under the ambit of the Ministry of Works and Transport, that is the Traffic Enforcement Center. So the TTPS doesn't have any control as to exactly when that would be rolled, but they would notify us accordingly when that does. And they say it is carried for the first quarter of 2023. So I hope I answered that question. And the period to pay, I would have also mentioned the caller, if the 30 days pass, if you could still pay the ticket, yes, you can. If the 30 plus 14 days pass, if you could still pay the ticket, yes. If the 30 plus 14 by 14 pass and you could still pay the ticket, yes, you would have to pay it because, as I mentioned, your if you go to renew your driver's permit, they would not renew it until they pay the ticket.
Wow. All right. Let's just pay some bills here, officer, and come right back, people. All right. We need to pay the bills. All right. So let's do this, and then we'll come back and do that. All right. You are listening to the Old Time Gospel of Family Radio Ministry. We are 24 hours a day, 7 days a week via the internet. And at this time, let's give Simpsons and their dues.
If you are fed up, tired of preachers preaching dead sermons to dead congregations, the place to be every Sunday afternoon is at the Church of the Firstborn Assembly, number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande, 3 p.m. That is 3 p.m. sharp, where we go live on the street, and at 4 p.m. we go on Sky. Looking forward to meet all of you there. This is your power preacher, Pastor Johnson, saying, don't you miss it. Something good is going to happen, and it's going to happen to you in Jesus' name. Amen.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Oh, God. Come on here. We're on the screen. Oh, God. As we pray, oh.
You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour all-night prayer every Friday evening, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Designed with you in mind, this ministry deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good and what doth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly, to love mercy, and to walk humbly with thy God. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated and can be sent through the First Citizens Bank, account 795-222, in the name of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly. For more information, please call 753-1113 or 236-7271. May God richly bless you.
Martin's Plumbing and Maintenance Services Limited, licensed sanitary plumbing contractor for all your plumbing needs. Located at Amira Industrial Estate, Arima. Contact us at 642-7136 or 642-2093.
Have you heard the power preachers? If not, then join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly of San Grande for the Old Time Gospel Hour program. Pastor Johnson reminds listeners that their faithful love gift for the Old Time Gospel Hour can be placed at any branch of the First Citizens Bank. Account number 795-222. And may God richly bless you.
What's the game? Jesus took.
All right, you didn't have much money, but you give it anyway, and Jesus took the gift that you give. And that's why we are here today. It's because of your free will gifts and offerings, people. We are able to do this. This morning we are simulcasting on the Street, Talk, and Sky with our favorite radio station, the Old Time Gospel, our family radio station via the internet, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. That's churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. You just click listen, and we go live, right now. So at this time, we take you back to Officer Inspector Calendar, who, he stopped the pot this morning. Wow. That's why I put you on early. You got people going, so I don't know if you want to reiterate. I don't know what you want to do, but go ahead, please. It's yours.
Right. So I was mentioning before we had some calls that once the speed cameras and the spot cameras are on, if it is you are caught speeding or breaching the traffic light by the camera, no demerit points would be added to your driver's permit. It's only when you are caught by an officer or a law enforcement professional for exceeding the speed limit or breach of the traffic lights.
So right? Could you repeat that whole scenario there, please? Very important. Make note, people. This is very important. Go ahead.
Right. So you have two scenarios. Once the speed cameras the spot cameras are functional and it captures your vehicle breaching a red light or exceeding the speed limit, the ticket, of course, would be sent to you in the mail. However, no demerit points would be added to your driver's permit. However, if a law enforcement professional catches you in the act of exceeding the speed limit or breaching a traffic light, you would both be issued fixed penalty notices and the demerit points would be added to your driver's permit. Right? I just want to clear up one more thing in relation to the cell phone. The law says driving or operating a vehicle whilst holding or using a handheld device. So that could be a cell phone, it could be a tablet, it could be anything, right? Whilst holding or using a handheld device whilst the vehicle is in motion. Whilst the vehicle is in motion, right? So there's a debate or some ambiguity. So obviously if I park up by a traffic light and my phone ring, I could take it out and answer it. You are on the nation's road and you can be distracted when the light changes to green. So to you, your vehicle might be at a standstill, but you are still on the nation road. You did not pull to the shoulder, you didn't pull off, the road, the highway, in a back road and so on and take the phone call. Once you answer that phone whilst on the nation's road, because you are holding, while you are operating a vehicle on a nation's road while holding or using a handheld device. So Bluetooth is a lot cheaper and more cost-effective than paying a ticket for driving a vehicle or operating a vehicle while using or holding a handheld device. So please be mindful of that. I also mentioned earlier, Pastor, that it is an offense to be under the influence of alcohol whilst being in charge or control of a vehicle. What does control of a vehicle mean? It isn't specified in our laws, but there are case laws from the Commonwealth that answer that question. So I'll be very, very brief. once you are in possession of the keys for a vehicle and you are seen trying to enter or attempting to enter a vehicle, or you are sitting behind the wheel of a vehicle, whether the vehicle is in motion or not, you would be deemed to be in charge or control of the vehicle. So even though you didn't drive off, or you wasn't driving at the time, but you are deemed to be under the influence of alcohol whilst being in charge or in control of a vehicle. And just to answer the other question that nobody didn't ask yet, in order for you not to be in charge or control, you have to relinquish the keys to that vehicle. You have to relinquish. The only thing that could save you there really is if you got a flat tire and the vehicle is on 3 wheels and there is blocks under the 3rd, the 4th tire, it's really impossible to drive your vehicle at that stage. So even though you're under the influence of alcohol, we know you can't go anywhere.
And if you're behind the wheel but you didn't have the keys in your hands?
If you are behind the wheel and you didn't have the keys here, it could be proven rather successfully. Well, officer, I know the law, and officer, I hand over the keys to my brethren so that once he holding the keys, he knows, and I know I cannot drive the vehicle. So, officer, yes, I hear you. I was taking a little 5 and I hand over the keys just in case. So, in that case, the officer ought to use his discretion to understand, well, there isn't any way possible that this person sitting behind the wheel, I mean, it's really better to sit on the front seat on the passenger side. It would be advisable.
Officer, we need to take a call, please.
Yes.
Caller, you on the air. God's morning, welcome.
God's morning to you two gentlemen.
Welcome.
Officer,
Morning.
how does that apply to you now? Like that at the side of you, they pull to the side of the road, you put your vehicle in park, but it's idling, your AC on and don't put it idling, but you're receiving your call, but you're parked at the side of the road. Because I listened to what they said first with concerning if you put somebody's under the influence, but I have had that experience where the officer went, that wasn't the early time, but they now proclaimed the law and it was law. He gave me a ticket and I was at the side of the road. I was parked, air condition up, guys idling. He knocked on the glass and he said, "You're on your mobile phone," and he asked for his thing. I didn't argue with him. He gave me a ticket and I didn't argue. I just took the ticket, but I paid it. So I'd like to hear what you have to say. And if what you said that you can do that, you can actually pull to the side of the road and receive your call while you park up, then I would like most of the officers them to know that that can be done. Thank you very much.
Thank you, caller.
Right. So, caller, I love the question because that question keeps coming up all the time. I would have sought some advice from a learned senior magistrate. I wouldn't say who the magistrate is. And one has to ask the question, what was the law intended to prevent? The law was intended to prevent persons driving or operating a vehicle whilst using or holding a handheld device. And the reasonable thinking person, that the driver was conscious enough to know that here what happening, I can't talk and on my cell phone while I'm driving. So he did the next best thing, pulled to the side of the road where he believed it was safe, put his vehicle in park, and took his call or made a call, right? So I understand that when the law came out, it had some ambiguities and so on. But in my humble opinion, caller, I would interpret that as, I wouldn't give you a ticket for that. And many officers knows and understands that now, because if you live in South, and you're in a room and you get a phone call that somebody for you died and so on, or you get something, you would want to call to find out, well, what happened to my child if they're in the hospital, if they're okay and so on. I don't think a police expect you to wait till you drive from Arima to South to reach home to take a phone call. You have to pull to the side of the road to take it. So to answer the question, I would interpret that as you not breaking the law and you exercise all reasonable steps to take your phone call without putting you or your life or the life of any road user in danger.
All right, officer, one final question. Somebody's calling, so let me give it. Caller, you on the air. God's morning.
I called a while ago to find out was the penalty for driving without a driver's permit, but I didn't get the answer.
All right. Penalty driving without a driver's permit. You did not.
Caller, I actually answered the question, but I will answer it again for you. Right. So I gave 2 examples. One, there are persons who would may be found driving a vehicle on the road, never been the holder of a driver's permit. Licensing authority do have no records at all that you have in a permit. That is the police has a power of arrest under section 42 subsection 1 of the Motor Vehicle and Road Traffic Act to arrest you, charge you and take you before the court for driving a vehicle on the road whilst never been the holder. That is number 1. Number 2, you were issued a driver's permit by licensing authority, but your permit expired. The police do have a power of arrest in that instant. What they would do is that they would charge you and proceed by summons where you have to appear in court to answer the charge of driving a vehicle on the road, not being the holder of a valid driver's permit because you were issued, it's just that it expired. So I hope I was able to differentiate between the two and I answered your question.
All right. Officer, finally here. So someone behind the steering drink. Well, they have alcohol, but they're not drinking it, but they have it in their hand, like they would to their mouth or whatever. Not driving, park up. Is that an offense?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is being under the influence of alcohol whilst in charge or in control of a vehicle, because there is absolutely nothing that is going to prevent that person from drinking it and then driving, bouncing the start and drive off. Right after they take a drink, they get a phone call, their mother in the hospital.
All right.
So that is an offense, yes.
Yes, this is the final call here. Caller, you're on the air. God's morning, welcome.
Yes.
Got to be quick.
Good morning. Good morning to everyone.
Yes,
okay, lately I was driving on the road and this is what happened to me. You know something, when you're coming out of Mokoya, there's a lay-by. So before you reach into the main access of the road,
yes,
I'm coming through there and I'm indicating. I'm running out of the lay-by and yet vehicles doesn't give you the opportunity. You end up something on your shoulder waiting to come out. I feel that it's real discussion. From the time you come out there, they must notice that they see the length of the lay-by that has allowed you the affordability to come back on the road to drive. What can we say about that?
All right. Thank you for your call, caller.
Well, caller, the truth be told is that you are exiting a minor road and onto a major road. So the person on the major road has the right of way according to our laws, and we have some very indiscriminate and inconsiderate drivers that they see your indicator, because I get it as well.
Yeah, they just have to use the discretion, right?
Yeah, they have to use your discretion and just wait
courtesy.
For your time when it is clear to proceed onto the major road. If not, you may just have to wait before drivers.
Officer, before those radio stations cut us, I want to thank you very much for last week and this week, and I know you'll come back again.
Yes.
All right. And you come on the Friday night. All right, please.
Very well, sir. Well, thanks for having me, and all the best, Trinidad and Tobago. Be safe and have none for the road.
Thank you very much, sir. You have been listening to Inspector Calendar of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Law on You every Tuesday morning, heard on the Sky, the Street, and Talk with our favorite radio station, www.churchofthefirstborn.org.
This concludes the live broadcast with Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly. See you next week, and God bless.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are in invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live on The Street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Lizama's Company Limited, manufacturers of polyfilled microfiber pillows, brings to you Sleep with Comfort. Are you tired of the aches and pains in your neck? Are you looking forward to that comfortable rest after a hard day's work? Then Lizama's Sleep with Comfort got you covered. We supply polyfilled microfiber pillows of all sizes at affordable prices. We also have a kids package, which is one pair of pillows and any character casings of your choice for only $100. We also supply a variety of stores and small businesses at wholesale and factory prices. For more info, call or WhatsApp us on 712-7713, Facebook at Lizama's Company Limited, Instagram at Lizama's Company Limited, or email us at lizamascompanylimited@gmail.com.
The world's hottest soca stars you ladies love are coming to the largest gathering of women ever.
Soca for her. 23, Friday, February 3rd.
Voice. Lyrical. Iwer George. Urban Alves. Mama Nappy.
Is it the only weather that I'm feeling so?
Representing the Caribbean, Skinny Fabulous.
Everybody push something in the air now. Behavior notice.
Problem Child. Moto.
You don't know this your boy Moto there from St. Lucia. February 3rd is all about soca for her. Moto will be live.
If you can't be my woman, I don't care. I want you to be the outside woman.
Adamo. Joining the Queens. Patrice Robin.
And Nadia Batson. Get tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide.
Extra Foods Grab is up.
Soca for her.
Coming to the Queen's Park, Savannah.
Friday, February 3rd.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845-349-5178 or 342-7303.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it,
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. This is Giselle from the Gap Man Limited and in the Mixed Herbs and Health Limited. For all of the regular listeners who are tuned in right now, because you know it's Discounted Tuesday, you can contact us at 476-7268, 476-7268, or 265-3228. 265-3228. And Tobago listeners, you can get Kimberly at 487-2253. 487-2253. I am going to talk about the blood. Why is it important to purify your blood? All right? And the benefits of blood detoxification. Our blood is the oxygen and nutrient supplying means without which the transport isn't possible. So if you don't have blood, it's impossible to transport oxygen and nutrients. All right? It also transmits the impurities to the respective filtering organs such as your liver and your kidneys so as to make the body free of toxins all the time. It has self-healing properties as well. All right? What is blood detoxification? Blood detoxification in this context refers to the cleaning of the blood so that it gets rejuvenated and performs its task optimally. It can be done by the following healthy lifestyle. And some of the benefits of blood detoxification, all right? It improves the immunity. Presence of a number of harmful toxins inside the body hampers the immune system. Detoxification flushes out those elements and hence improves the immunity. It protects the body from tumors as well. It helps with your skin, acne-free skin as well. It reduces your cholesterol levels, and it reduces the cholesterol levels because it removes extra cholesterol along with waste from the body of those who consume refined foods in large amounts. It helps with free radical damage since the detoxification process includes loads of antioxidants intake. It is pretty obvious that they neutralize all the harmful effects of free radicals which might cause cancer. It stimulates the liver. So clean blood, when it reaches the liver, helps in the enhanced functioning. It can better throw out the waste so as to keep the body free from waste. It helps with waste elimination. The detoxification process excretes out of the waste as much as possible, as in this process, the person takes healthy diet and keeps himself away from refined foods or alcohol. It improves blood circulation as well. Since the detoxification properties has well-balanced meals, it means it has fulfilled the blood's iron requirement as well, thereby improving its circulation and oxygen and nutrient supplying abilities. It enhances your digestive system. It helps clean everything in the body, the digestive waste, and no exceptions to this. The process flushes out everything that isn't needed by the body, and further so the person's bowel movements are improved. It elevates brain functioning. The blood, whether clean or not, reaches every bodily organ, including the brain. So toxic blood hampers its working, whereas detoxified blood enhances its function. So toxic blood can lead to cognitive or concentration issues, psychological issues, which can be prevented if the blood cleansing is done. Ways to clean the blood? Naturally, you can use lots of green veggies such as cabbage, lettuce, spinach, watercress, kale, broccoli. Foods that stimulate the liver to encourage the detoxification enzymes like garlic as well. All right? So the product that we carry to clean the blood are the garlic rich and the garlic plus reishi. So this garlic rich, what it does, it helps with reduce the risk for cardiovascular disease and heart attack. So if you have plaques that clog in your arteries, it helps remove those plaques. It helps lowers cholesterol, blood pressure, and reduces blood clotting. It supports brain circulation. It supports blood circulation. It enhances immune function. It has antibacterial qualities. It helps fight fungal and microbial infections. It relieves symptoms of upper respiratory tract infection. It eliminates heavy metals from the body. It reduces inflammation as well. So it helps people who has inflammatory bowel disease or IBS. All right? The garlic rich, it is $350 for that garlic rich. So after I talk about the blood, I like to move on to the body healer. The body healer is an upper and lower stomach cleanser. It's a colon cleanser. It's a natural antibiotic. It's a multivitamin. It builds natural blood. It removes mucus and waste from the system. If you have coughing, chest congestion, if you have wheezing, shortness of breath, the body healer is the product for you. It can be used inside or outside of the body. You can put it in your eyes. You can put it in your ears. You can use it on cuts, rashes of the skin. If you have circulation ulcers that giving problems to heal, you can apply the body healer to that affected area. The body healer, it's normally $400 Trinidad and Tobago, and you would be getting it for $350. We do free delivery straight to you. All right? Tobago, you'll have to call Kimberly to make arrangement to get your product. And the next product that I want to talk about, it's the Big C. Now this Big C, it cleans the brains, it cleans the lungs, it cleans the liver, the reproductive organs, it promotes circulation to the brain, it helps fight the body fight circulating dead cells and cancerous cells, side effects from chemo and radiation therapy as well. It helps the body fight lumps, bumps, growth. And the Big C, it's normally $400, but Trinidad and Tobago, if you order this Big C, you get it for $350. Pick up your phone, clean your organs, clean your blood, clean your stomach and your colon. All right? So if you're feeling problems, like skin problems, like if you have rashes, acne, if you have food and scent intolerances, if you suffer with constipation, diarrhea, and other digestive issues, if you're getting the cold frequently, you're getting viruses frequently, unexplained headaches, and you're getting lower back pains and general aches and pain, fatigue and low energy, the inability to feel rested after sleep, compromised resistance to infection, the inability to lose weight, and fuzzy thinking, it's because there is too much toxins that build up in your body, and you need to detox your body in order to feel or live a normal life again. So the garlic rich, the body healer, and the Big C together, it's called the Daily 3. And Trinidad and Tobago, if you pick up your phone now and you call and you said, give me that Daily 3, you are getting it for $1,000 for the three of them. $1,000. Pick up your phone, start to take charge of your health. I am moving on to the eye. Trinidad and Tobago, we have too much people calling with cataract, too much people calling with glaucoma, too much people calling with weak and blurred vision. When they call, they're seeing halo around the lights. When they call, they're seeing all kind of brownish color. When they call in, they're seeing floaters in the eye. When they call in, who's seen at the corners of the eyes. We need to take charge of our eye health. As you get older, your vision in a lot of cases tend to get weaker. But what we need to do is get rid of those free radical scavengers that damages the eye, that contributes to cataract, that damages the optic nerves and contributes to glaucoma. All right? And the products that we carry for the eyes are the Super Bright and the Body Healer. And this Super Bright is going to clean and rejuvenate your eye. It's going to promote circulation to your eyes. It eliminates waste and growths from your eyes. It's good for cataract. If you suffer with glaucoma, if you suffer with nearsightedness, farsightedness, and night blindness as well. And this Super Bright, it's normally $400. But when you pick up your phone now, you get it for $350. Pick up your phone and get your Super Bright. We have the Body Healer that I just mentioned. For those of you, especially if you have cataract in the eye, this Body Healer cleaning up your eye crystal clear. You put it in the eye, it eliminates waste from the eyes. It eliminates growths from the eyes as well. I have a number of people calling me, thanking me. I have testimony upon testimony. Who was blind, who was partially blind, they recovered their eyesight or part of their eyesight. I had a lady who, when she put the Body Healer, within 3 days after being blind for 2 weeks, she said a film peeled off from her eye and she was able to see on the 3rd day. I have Miss Ratan who is in her 80s. She said, Giselle, I can see in the dark. They were under dim light. I can stitch under dim light. I don't need glasses to read fine prints. She is seeing properly. She's a loyal customer and she uses the Super Bright and the Body Healer. There's a gentleman on Morva's side. He said that he was getting problems or experiencing problems with Mount Hope after getting a stroke. He said using the Super Bright and the Body Healer, it brought back his vision where he's seen good. All right. And then I have Miss Donna who is in Central. She said, Giselle, I use the Super Bright and I use the Body Healer. I no longer need to ask somebody to put on a phone card for me. She said, that is the boss. If you want the Super Bright and the Body Healer, instead of $800, you're getting it for $700, which is $350 each. Pick up your phone. Take charge of your eye health. There's another product that you can use for the eye as well, and it's called the Eye Factors. It's a powerful it helps get rid of free radical scavengers. It prevents photooxidation. It also helps with cataract, glaucoma. If you have swelling and redness in the eye, if you're getting migraines due to a weakened eye, you can use this Eye Factors. This Eye Factor is $280 if you want this, and if you want all three, it's $980. That's the Super Bright, the Body Healer, and the Eye Factor. So pick up your phone and call us now to get your products delivered free of charge straight to you. And the numbers to call are 476-7268, 476-7268, or 265-3228, 265-3228. And Tobago listeners, you can get Kimberly at 487-2253. 487-2253. Pick up your phone now. We are in the Mix Herbs and Health or the Gapman Limited. We are on WhatsApp. If you're calling and you find you're not getting through to us, leave a voicemail. Call on WhatsApp. Send a call me request. Somebody will get back to you. If you need a description of the products, we can send you a PDF via WhatsApp. So pick up your phone and call the office and get your products now. I want to move on to poor blood circulation. You would have heard me in the past talking about where poor blood circulation is, where there is inadequate blood flow to one or more parts of the body. And you normally hear me talk, poor blood circulation isn't a condition in itself, but it's due to other conditions such as high blood pressure, high cholesterol, smoking as well. These causes risk factors of poor blood circulation. The causes and risk factors of poor blood circulation. But in a lot of cases, there is poor blood circulation in the feet, all right? And when you have poor blood circulation, some of the complications, if you have it in the feet, you can get blood clots, chronic pain, swelling, and immobility. All right? And when I say immobility, it means that you cannot move. And if you have poor blood circulation in the feet, sometimes you experience cold feet, you get tingling or feel the sensation of pins and needles, you get swelling, you get blue or purple colored feet, you get pain or aching, you get heaviness in the feet, you get the development of varicose vein or spider vein, you get discoloration of the skin, you get skin breakage with weeping of fluid, you get scaly or itchy rash, you can get sensation of hair growth the hair growth, it tends to cease or stop growing on the ankles or feet. You get numbness, you get engorged veins, you get increased blood pressure, and you can experience fatigue as well. But did you know that the circulatory related problems can create anything from a minor inconvenience to life-threatening conditions if left untreated? Even a tiny blockage can compromise a major organ such as the heart, brains, or lungs. Interruption of blood flow also impairs healing and causes fatigue and pain. So sometimes when you have a circulatory related sore, sometimes you have people having them for years because it affects the healing process. And some tips to promote circulation, you can have a healthy diet and weight. If you exercise, elevation, and when I say elevation, I mean to lift the feet and legs, warmth and compression. Also, if you're smoking, you can quit smoking. All right? So these are some of the stuff you can do to help promote circulation. And Trinidad and Tobago, we have a package for poor blood circulation. It consists of the garlic rich, the horse chestnut and grapeseed, and the compression socks. And as I mentioned before, the garlic rich removes impurities from the blood that causes the blood to become thick so that the blood flows freely as well. So you have the horse chestnut and grapeseed. It helps treat and prevent varicose vein. All right, it strengthens the vessel walls and enhances blood circulation. It reduces the feeling of tired and heavy feet. If you're getting swelling or bruising as well, the horse chestnut and grapeseed helps with that. And then you have the compression socks that goes with the package, and it helps the body to soothe and revitalize your legs. It reduces pain by increasing circulation, and it gives you instant relief from pain and swelling as well. This is the toeless design that fits every size foot with a pinch-resistant zipper that makes it easy to put on and take off, and it helps with swelling and fluid retention as well. So the horse chestnut and grapeseed, it's $280. The compression stockings, it's $165, and the garlic rich is $350. But if you purchase it as a package, you get it for $765. $765. Trinidad and Tobago, I have said it many times, and I will continue to say it. We need to watch what we are putting into our system. These things don't happen overnight. It's after years of eating all this nasty, dirty old food. It's years of eating poorly that contributes to these things, most of these underlying conditions. So then after you start by getting tingling, you start by getting numbness, and if you leave it untreated, you can get an ulcer. And if it's not treated, after the sore on the foot, they want to amputate. All right? So change your diet. If you can get up and walk, make some laps around your house. What you can do, raise the legs, elevate it as well. All right? Quit smoking. These things have a negative impact on your circulation. All right? So pick up your phone and get your circulation package for $765. I am moving on to polycystic ovaries, and polycystic ovaries is a condition that affects how a woman's ovaries work. There are three main features of the condition that are cysts that develop in the ovaries. A cyst is a fluid-filled sac ovaries do not regularly release eggs, or so the person does not ovulate, and having high levels of male hormones called androgens. All right? So a polycystic ovary contains a large number of harmless cysts. The cysts are underdeveloped sacs in which the eggs develop. Often in polycystic ovaries, these sacs are unable to release an egg, meaning ovulation does not take place. Polycystic ovary is the #1 cause of infertility. Some of the symptoms of polycystic ovaries: you have irregular or infrequent periods. This indicates your ovaries do not regularly release eggs or ovulate. Sometimes you have excessive facial hair or body hair as well, oily skin and acne, thinning hair or loss from the scalp, weight problems including being overweight, rapid weight gain, and difficulty losing weight. Sometimes you suffer with depression and mood changes as well. Then we have a lot of women who suffer with fibroids, and the fibroids are non-cancerous growths that develop in or around the womb. The womb is also called the uterus. All right? Some of the symptoms that may indicate that you have fibroids: if you have heavy periods or painful periods, you're getting tummy or abdominal pain, you're getting lower back pain, a frequent need to urinate, you're suffering with constipation, pain or discomfort during sex as well. And in some cases, further complications caused by fibroids can affect pregnancy or cause infertility. We have a package for those of you who suffer with polycystic ovaries and fibroids. It's the Total Woman and the Black Cohosh. And what does the Total Woman do? It helps get rid of polycystic ovaries or cysts and fibroids as well. It helps with disorders of menstruation, uterus tumor, sterility, or the inability to become pregnant. It helps with ovaritis, which is inflammation of the ovaries. It helps with endometriosis, or the thickening of the lining of the womb, headaches or backaches because of congested blood around the womb. It also helps with those of you who suffer with menopause, if you're having hot flashes or you're getting dry due to hormonal changes as well. All right, whereas the Total Woman, it's normally $400. You are getting it for $350. And the Black Cohosh, it treats menopausal symptoms. It treats pain from nerve tension and muscle pain and injury. It helps if you have irregular period. It treats inflammation of the body tissue. It helps in digestion. It balances your hormones. It promotes weight loss. It reduces the risk of blood clotting that causes heart attacks. It helps reduce mood swings. It gives relief from chronic anxiety and insomnia, and it reduces the effects of osteoporosis as well. So the combination of the Total Woman and the Black Cohosh, it is $630. $630. So pick up your phone and get your product. Treat yourself, all right? I'm moving on to the prostate. The prostate is a small gland located in the pelvis between the penis and the bladder. If the prostate becomes enlarged, it can place pressure on the bladder, which is the tube that the urine passes through, which is the urethra. All right, and this is the tube that the urine passes through. This can affect how you pee and may cause difficulty starting to pee, a frequent need to pee, and difficulty fully emptying your bladder as well. And if you have an enlarged prostate, it is advised that you drink less alcohol, you limit your intake of artificial sweeteners, you exercise regularly, and you drink less in the evening. An enlarged prostate can give you UTIs or urinary tract infection, acute urinary retention as well, suddenly not being able to pee at all, severe lower tummy pain, swelling of the bladder that you can feel with your hands as well. And acute urinary retention, this is the sudden inability to pass urine. All right, so if you have an enlarged prostate, these are some of the complications that you may experience. And for an enlarged prostate, sometimes some people pass blood as well. We have the ProsGuard, which helps shrink the prostate. It helps get rid of slow urine. So it improves the urine flow. If you're passing blood, it helps with that. It reduces inflammation and clears toxic pus as well. It can be used for chronic and acute prostate gland infection or swelling, which is the enlargement, with symptoms of dribbling or painful urination and painful testicles. And this ProsGuard, it's normally $400. But if you pick up your phone and you call us now, you get it at $350. And you can use the ProsGuard if you're getting UTIs, if you're passing blood. You can use the ProsGuard for that. The Cranrich and the unfortunately the Cranrich and the Urotonic tea, it is out of stock. All right, and this ProsGuard, it is $400. And if you want to get the products, you can pick up your phone and contact us at 476-7268, 476-7268, or 265-3228, 265-3228. And Tobago listeners, you can get Kimberly at 487-2253. 487-2253. Pick up your phone now and contact us and get your products. I'm moving on to thumb up, and when I say thumbs up, I mean erectile dysfunction or impotency, and that is the inability to keep an erection firm enough for sex. We have men getting concerned because they're experiencing problems having an erection time to time, but that isn't necessarily a cause for concern. Erectile dysfunction is an ongoing issue, and it can cause stress. It can affect your self-confidence and contribute to relationship problems. Problems getting or keeping an erection can also be a sign of an underlying health condition that needs treatment and a risk factor for heart disease as well. And some of the symptoms of erectile dysfunction: trouble getting an erection, trouble keeping an erection, reduced sexual desire as well. And some of the physical causes of erectile dysfunction, if you have heart disease, if you have clogged blood vessels, if you suffer with high cholesterol, high blood pressure, especially if you're on pressure tablets, diabetes, obesity, or if you're overweight, Parkinson's disease, certain prescription medications, if you're smoking or you tobacco use, if you use too much alcohol, sleep disorders, if you're taking treatment for prostate as well, low testosterone as well, if you had surgeries or injuries that affected your pelvic area or your spinal cord. So these are some of the physical things that can contribute or lead to erectile dysfunction. There's also psychological causes of erectile dysfunction. So those of you, if you suffer with depression, if you suffer with anxiety or other mental health conditions, stress, relationship problems due to stress, poor communication and other concerns, it can lead to erectile dysfunction. All right? So the products that we carry for erectile dysfunction, it's the maca rich, it's the garlic rich, it's the power, and you're getting some male enhancement pills with it. And what these products do is it targets the underlying conditions that leads or contributes to erectile dysfunction. The garlic rich is going to deal with the blood. So if the blood is not flowing freely to the penis, it is going to improve circulation. It is going to help you regulate that pressure as well. It's going to lower that cholesterol as well. All right? And we have the maca rich, which promotes increased energy and endurance. Well, you know you need energy to run that race, all right? It reduces physical and mental stress as well, so it improves the mood. It enhances libido and sexual function. Both male and female can use it. It helps maintain healthy blood sugar balance. If you're diabetic, your blood sugar could affect your sex drive. It strengthens the immune system. It reduces erectile dysfunction. It increases fertility. So in men, it helps with your sperm count and your sperm mobility as well. It helps with fatigue. It helps with acne. It supports hormonal balance. It reduces the prostate as well. And this maca rich, it is normally $280. All right? Then you have the sex pills, which is the quick fix for you to use in the meantime. So while the product it's dealing with the underlying conditions, you can get erections in the meantime. And we have the power. You hear it? Power. Say it with me. Power. And this boosts your sexual performance. It increases your testosterone level. It gives energy for a longer lasting performance, and it increases your sperm count. I had a lady call me and she laughed, and all I hear is ha ha ha. I am amazed. I am amazed. She said this thing working real good. All of his confidence came back. You don't have to sit down and be ashamed anymore. All right, women, it have some women, as soon as you get vexed, you're attacking the nature. The first thing first, stop it. It is wrong. It is wrong. So if you need help, you can pick up the phone and you can call the office and get your male enhancement package. You're getting this package for $1,000. So it's not only for your sex drive, but it's going to treat the underlying conditions that leads to erectile dysfunction. It's going to regulate your sugar. It's going to regulate your pressure. It's going to improve your circulation. It's going to boost your testosterone level. And if you're ashamed when you're called to say, I want the package for sex, or I want the male enhancement package, say thumbs up. We understand what it means when you call and they say thumbs up. We got you covered. So pick up your phone and call the office and get your male enhancement package. We are moving on to arthritis. Arthritis means joint inflammation. Although joint inflammation is a symptom or sign rather than a specific diagnosis, the term arthritis is often used to refer to any disorder that affects the joints. Joints are the places where the two bones meet, such as your elbow or your knee. So those are examples of where your joints meet. So arthritis is inflammation of the joints. All right? What are some of the symptoms that you may have if you have arthritis? You may experience pain, redness, heat, and swelling in your joints. You may experience trouble moving around. Some people may experience fever. Some people may lose weight. Some people may get breathing problems. Some people get rash or itching as well. All right? So those are some of the symptoms. These symptoms can also be a sign of other illnesses, but some of these symptoms here can indicate also that you are experiencing problems from arthritis. Yes, if you have arthritis, some of the foods and beverages you could avoid: added sugars, processed and red meats, gluten-containing foods, highly processed foods, alcohol, foods high in fat as well. So these are some of the foods that you can avoid if you have arthritis. And some of the foods that can help you with arthritis is fatty fish such as salmon, mackerel, and tuna. They have high levels of omega-3 fatty acids and vitamin D. You can use dark leafy greens, spinach, kale, broccoli. Greens are great sources of vitamin E and C. You can use nuts, you can use olive oil, you can use berries, you can use garlic and onions, and green tea. So these are some of the foods you can use if you suffer with arthritis. Then the products that we carry for arthritis are the All-Arta, which removes inflammation from the joints. It removes stiffness from the joints. It improves circulation around the joints as well. All right, the All-Arta, it's normally $400 for 16 ounces of liquid. If you put in your order today, you get it for $350. $350, and that's the All-Arta. And if there's the MSM, which reduces inflammation, it decreases pain from joint injuries or arthritis. It helps those with seasonal allergies, and it improves skin, hair, and nail health as well. So you can use the All-Arta for $350. The MSM comes in two sizes. You can get one for $280 and the larger bottle for $350. Or you can use the combination of the All-Arta with the MSM for $630. So you can pick up your phone and call the office and get your products for arthritis, get your products for your erectile dysfunction, get your products for your sugar, get your products for your hypertension or high blood pressure, get your products for your cholesterol. All right, so pick up the phone and call us now and get your products, free delivery straight to you. I am moving on to some of the individual products. You can get the ginkgo biloba. It contains powerful antioxidants. It can help fight inflammation. It improves circulation and heart health. It reduces symptoms of psychiatric disorders and dementia. It improves brain function and well-being. It reduces anxiety. It treats depression. It supports vision and eye health. It treats headaches and migraines. It improves asthma and reduces PMS symptoms. And if you suffer with sexual dysfunctions, the ginkgo biloba is the product for you, and that is $280 for that ginkgo biloba. We have something called the Pro B12 for those of you suffering with neurological problems. If you suffer with neuropathy, you can use this Pro B12. I use this Pro B12 because, as I have said before, they suspect that I have a neurological problem, and I was experiencing burning to the left side of my back. The left side was heavier than the right side. When I watched my eye jumping, like if you take out a fish out of water and it beating up on the ground. So every day my eye was jumping up and down. Every single day. It was very annoying. And I used that Pro B12. And according to the old people, you see when they knock on wood? I'm knocking on the wood right now. My eyes will start to jump. Rare I would get discomfort or burning in my back. The heaviness on the left side of my body, I hardly experience it. All right, and that I started getting results within the first week of using that Pro B12. And what does this Pro B12 do? It helps the body to metabolize carbohydrates, fats, and proteins. It helps the body's nerve and blood cells to keep it healthy. It prevents anemia. It helps to make your genes stronger. It heals, treats, and prevents a lack of energy, sleep, and mood disturbances. If you suffer with brain fog, poor memory and concentration, muscle weakness, neuropathy, infertility, lack of motivation, and digestive function, this is the product for you. And this Pro B12 Trinidad and Tobago, it's $350. Pick up your phone and get your Pro B12. I am moving on to the product they call lysine. So those of you who have had chicken pox in the past and you suffer with shingle, or you want to prevent shingle outbreak, you can use the lysine. If you have herpes simplex or cold sores, this is the product for you. There is no shame. There is no shame. Treat your condition. All right? So the lysine, it's $260. $260. Sometimes that is a topic people don't want to talk about, the shame or whatnot. There's no shame in any ailment. All right? Get treated. We have the acidophilus and bifidius, and it's a probiotic formula. It boosts your immune system. It helps combat IBS or irritable bowel syndrome. It lowers your cholesterol and blood pressure. It helps you to lose weight. It prevents eczema. It reduces the risk of yeast infections or UTIs. It treats traveler's diarrhea, and it treats a stomach ulcer. And this acidophilus and bifidius Trinidad and Tobago, it's $280. $280. Pick up your phone and get your acidophilus and bifidius. All right? We have the betaine hydrochloride. So those of you who have stomach issues, you can use the body healer, or you can use the betaine hydrochloride. And this betaine hydrochloride, what it does, it balances the stomach's pH. All right? It enhances digestive function. It helps protect the stomach from pathogens. It helps with cholesterol. It reduces gastric inflammation. It improves brain function. It boosts physical performance, and it supports the gallbladder and liver. And this betaine hydrochloride, the smaller bottle, which is 90 capsules, 280, it's sold out. We only have the 180 capsules at $400. So pick up your phone and get your betaine hydrochloride. All right? And the numbers that you can call are 476-7268, 476-7268, or 265-3228. 265-3228. And Tobago, you can get Kimberly at 487-2253. 487-2253. Pick up your phone now and get your products. We are in Superior. We do free delivery straight to you. We are in the Mix Herbs and Health. We are on Facebook. If you call in and you're not getting through, leave a voicemail. If you don't have credit on the phone, call us on WhatsApp. Send a call me request. Leave a voicemail. We will definitely get back to you. All right? If you want more information, you can request a PDF file via WhatsApp. I would be more than happy to send it to you. All right? We are moving on to the extra virgin coconut oil, or the coconut rich. And this coconut rich helps reduce harmful abdominal. It contains healthy fatty acid. It may boost heart health. It encourages fat burning. It has antimicrobial effects. It reduces hunger. It reduces seizures. It raises HDL, or your good cholesterol. It controls blood sugar. It protects your skin, hair, and teeth. As I tell all the, I must go down with all my teeth in my mouth. Even if it's not all, it must be something close to all. All right? I take pride in my smile. It removes stretch marks. It controls blood pressure. It increases bone strength, and it treats candida or yeast. All right? Then we have the Camu powder. And this Camu powder, it helps to repair and develop cells, tissues, and organs. It reduces the risk of infertility in men. It helps to facilitate growth and protection of your muscle. It boosts your immune system, your digestive system, your cognitive system as well. It helps balance mood swings and soothe mental anxiety. It reduces the risk of certain cancers and diabetes. It prevents the onset of macular degeneration and the development of cataract as well. It helps maintain healthy gums, eyes, and skin. It supports healthy liver, lungs, and lymphatic and nervous system. It improves circulation, it lowers blood pressure, and it fights cold and flu. And this Camu powder, it's 100 grams for $200. We have something called the Cascara Sagrada. So those of you who suffer with constipation, this is the product for you. And one thing I have to say before I move on, when you get products from not only from me, or you get it from anywhere else, please follow the instructions. You can also overdose yourself with herbs, or you may experience side effects if you are going beyond the dosage. We have people getting excited and thinking that you could use it. It is herbal, and you could use, if you want, if it's 2 pills, you use 4. It does not work like that. You are to take it as directed. All right? So we have the Cascara Sagrada. It's an effective laxative. It helps to increase secretions in the stomach, liver, and pancreas. It improves bowel function. It has detoxification properties, and it's an excellent liver tonic. And this Cascara Sagrada, it is $280. $280. We are moving on to the LG Cleanse formula. It helps fight against toxins. It supports your liver, your gallbladder for healthy function, and improves your immune function. It enhances your bile flow as well. And this LG Cleanse, it is $280. $280. Pick up your phone and get your products. All right? We are moving on to the wheatgrass, and this wheatgrass has detoxification properties. For those of you who are suffering with mood swings, it balances your mood. It helps you with the recovery from illness. It helps with digestive health. It builds the immune, or contributes to immune system support. It boosts your metabolism. It helps lowers your cholesterol and high blood pressure. It helps with diabetes, and it can also help with arthritis. And this wheatgrass, it is $280. Pick up your phone and get your wheatgrass. We have the magnesium citrate. The magnesium citrate, it helps to maintain proper muscle function. It helps in the development and maintenance of bones and teeth. It helps in tissue formation. It helps the body to metabolize carbohydrates, fats, and proteins. It is a factor in the maintenance of good health. And this magnesium citrate, it is $280. $280. Get your magnesium citrate. All right, we have something called the Super B Force 50, and this helps control stress. It increases energies. Those of you who suffer with plaques that clogs the arteries, you can also use the Super B50. It helps keep your arteries clear, and it promotes healthy hair and skin as well. All right. We have something called the sleep melatonin for those of you who suffer with insomnia, or you have not adjusted to your working shift. So it helps regulate your sleep. It helps for those of you who suffer with jet lag, insomnia, and shift work changes. All right, and this melatonin, it's $250. $250. We are in Superior, and we are doing free delivery. And if you, the numbers to call are 476-7268. 476-7268 or 265-3228. 265-3228. And Tobago listeners, you can get Kimberly at 487-2253. 487-2253. It's the Gapman Limited and In the Mix Herbs and Health. If you want to check us out on Facebook, it's In the Mix Herbs and Health. All right, In the Mix Herbs and Health. If you need information, you can request a PDF via WhatsApp. We will send it for you, so you can call us now. Place your order. Free delivery straight to you. We have people, but I am from Diego Martin, but I am from Port of Spain, but I am from Grandy. We come in all day. We come in and bring the product straight to your doorstep. There are few places that we don't go. We make proper arrangement to meet you. All right? If you put in an order, please answer your phone. Sometimes when you don't answer, it ties up the delivery driver. All right? So after he completes your area, he has to come back to you, and it's a bit unfair. When they come in to do delivery, you are required to wear a mask. All right? The driver, he is also required to wear a mask. All right? If you are not wearing a mask, he has the right to refuse you service. All right? So please wear a mask, protect yourself, and protect the driver as well. All right? So you can call those numbers and put in your order and have it delivered to you free of charge, straight to you. All right? I am moving on to the ashwagandha powder. And this helps reduce blood sugar levels. It has anti-cancer properties. It reduces crystal levels. It reduces stress and anxiety. It reduces symptoms of depression. It boosts your testosterone level and increases fertility in men. It increases muscle mass and strength. It improves brain function, including memory. It reduces inflammation, and it lowers cholesterol and triglycerides. All right? And that ashwagandha root powder, it's 7 ounces of powder for $200. $200. I am moving on to the bee pollen plus energy, and this enhances your metabolism. It balances your hormones. It improves your allergies. It supports respiratory system. It's an energy enhancer, an immune system booster. It improves digestive health. It's an appetite suppressant, so it helps maintain or control your weight. It enhances fertility, and it supports cardio system. Cardio system has to do with the heart. All right? And that bee pollen plus energy, it's $280. $280. Pick up your phone and get your bee pollen plus energy. I mentioned the garlic rich before. Now I'm going to speak about the garlic plus reishi. And what it does is it regulates blood sugar and blood pressure. So it helps with both sugar and pressure. It lowers your cholesterol. It supports cardiovascular health. It helps relieve the symptoms associated with upper respiratory tract infections. It helps to relieve the respiratory tract infections. It helps reduce elevated blood lipid levels. It helps get rid of fungus as well, and it helps build your immune system as well. All right? So it also helps, gives you energy, and it helps resist to stress. It has a resistance to stress as well. And this garlic plus reishi, it is $400. $400. Pick up your phone and get your garlic plus reishi. We have something called the Formula C. The Formula C, it's a nutritional rejuvenation for the liver, kidney, prostate, pancreas, adrenals, your reproductive organs. It promotes blood circulation. It helps deal with cramp. It removes lower back pain. It helps with swelling in the hands and feet. It helps with dark discoloration and restores original color of your legs and arms. It helps reduce varicose vein, and it helps with kidney, bladder, and urine problems. And this Formula C, it's normally $400. You are getting it for $350. $350. Pick up your phone and get your Formula C. Trinidad and Tobago, the liquids are normally $400. I am continuing. If you buy any 3 liquids, you are getting it. Well, right now, if you order it, you get it for $350. If you buy any 3 liquids, it must not be in a package. Any 3 liquids, you are getting it for $900. Any 3 liquids, $900. All right? I want to talk a little bit on cholesterol or high cholesterol. So what is cholesterol? Cholesterol is a waxy substance found in your blood. Your blood needs cholesterol to build healthy cells, but high levels of cholesterol can increase your risk for heart disease. With high cholesterol, you can develop fatty deposits in your blood vessels. Eventually, these deposits grow, making it difficult for enough blood to flow through your arteries. Sometimes those deposits can break suddenly and form a clot that causes a heart attack or a stroke. High cholesterol can be inherited, but it is often the result of unhealthy lifestyle choices, which makes it preventable and treatable. A healthy diet, regular exercise, it can help you with high cholesterol levels. High cholesterol, it usually has no symptoms, and the way to find out if you have high cholesterol is through a blood test. Cholesterol is carried through your blood, attached to proteins. This combination of proteins and cholesterol is called a lipoprotein. There are different types of cholesterol based on what the lipoprotein carries. There are low density lipoprotein or LDL or high density lipoprotein HDL. So you normally hear me talk about it increase your HDL, it increases your HDL. Let me start with the low density lipoprotein. The LDL, or bad cholesterol transports cholesterol particles throughout your body. LDL cholesterol builds up in the walls of your arteries, making them hard and narrow. All right? And the high density lipoprotein, HDL, or good cholesterol, picks up excess cholesterol and takes it back to your liver. You would also hear me mention the term triglyceride. All right? And triglyceride is a type of fat in the blood. Having a high triglyceride level can also increase your risk of heart disease. So factors you can control, such as inactivity, obesity, and an unhealthy diet, it contributes to high cholesterol and low HDL cholesterol. Factors beyond your control might play a role too. For example, if your genetic makeup might keep cells from removing LDL cholesterol from your blood efficiently, or cause your liver to produce too much cholesterol as well. Some of the risk factors of having high cholesterol, risk of bad cholesterol, I should say: poor diet, eating saturated fat found in animal products and trans fats found in some commercially baked cookies and crackers, and all the microwave popcorn can raise your cholesterol level. Foods that are high in cholesterol, such as red meats and full-fat dairy products, will also increase your cholesterol. Obesity, that means you're overweight. Having a body mass index or BMI of 30 or greater puts you at risk for high cholesterol. Lack of exercise. Exercise helps boost your body's HDL or good cholesterol while increasing the size of the particles that makes up your LDL or bad cholesterol, which makes it less harmful. If you're smoking, cigarette smoke damages the walls of your blood vessel, making them more prone to accumulate fatty deposits. Smoking might also lower your level of HDL or good cholesterol. All right? Diabetes also, high blood sugar contributes a higher level of dangerous cholesterol called very low density lipoprotein or VLDL, and the lower your HDL cholesterol, which is the good cholesterol, high blood sugar also damages the lining of your arteries. All right? High cholesterol can cause a dangerous accumulation of cholesterol and other deposits on the wall of your arteries. These are called plaques and can reduce blood flow through your arteries, which can cause complications such as chest pain, heart attack, and stroke. Some prevention: you eat low salt diet, you limit the amount of animal fats and use good fats in moderation, you lose the extra weight, you quit smoking, you exercise, drink alcohol in moderation, and you manage your stress. When my time is up, if you need to get the products, you can contact us at 476-7268, 476-7268, or 265-3228. 265-3228. And Tobago, you can get Kimberly at 487-2253. This is Giselle from the Gapman Limited and In the Mix Herbs and Health. We love you. Thank you. Keep safe and bye-bye.
The Gapman Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gapman Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy, alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your card, where your card, where your card, where your card, where your vaccination card, where your 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 card. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Drop up Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Such a rarity to born in TNT. You could see that as lucky or unlucky, but once you're living here, this is your family. Niceness of the land is in the sea and sand, is the champion in every citizen. So don't let nothing hold our people down. Cause when we cry, whoa, it is be for a short time, and when we smile, whoa, it is stretched from mile to mile just to survive. Oh, it takes spirit deep inside, we always shine, yeah. And I could say exactly why, cause we create the rhythm in this calypso, and we who make the carnival that the world knows. So if you feel it, you should let it show, cause we are mighty. It's we who make the pan in the last century. Our people from Japan come in here just to see. So if you doubt in your ability, go this the country, cause we are holy. Even though we are 1.4 million, we does make quality men and women with intentions to forge we nation on. It's the struggles we face here every day that make leaders rise out we community and sometimes creating great history. See what they strive for was a stronger TNT, risking their lives for the common folk like you and me. We know they are pure for them to fight so viciously. So take some time to respect legends of TNT, cause here is with a God in fight for civil rights, and Anthony Sabga break economic strife, and Uriah Butler get colonials a fight. Cause we are mighty, mighty. Ciela James make people stand up tall, and Leroy Clark give TNT his all. So tell me, how could you say you wanna fall? To this we country, cause we are holy. Everywhere we go, people always agree that we are the life of the party, representing we land infectiously. If you have some of we in your DNA, then you could become a celebrity, even if you're from foreign country. Because we vibe here when we having a good time. The whole world dark for so, but TNT in the spotlight. We life is like a show, and that does make hard times alright. So let me tell you why my people shining so bright. It's we who put the wine in Mighty Sparrow, and we who put the hype in Marshall Montano, and we who put them legs on we boy at all. Cause we are mighty, mighty. It's we who put the flair in Brian Lara, and we who get White York hero power. So if you're feeling like you are not a star, don't this we country, cause we are holy.
Looking for friends and distinct people. I am not looking for friends. I'm looking for money.
A lot of people don't know that I have 2 children. So when I'm talking about my boy child, it causing problem. I was always a private woman, so I never brought it up in conversation. But now I feel that the time has come for me to confess to the nation. Not much people are not so long, cause he did not grow up with me. My little sister took him from baby because she could not conceive any. Solo is now a grown man and he became a politician. But with his antics and his bag of tricks, he causing plenty ruction. So when I tell my friends about my son, they asking what son I talking about. Many telling me I have none, still they asking what son I talking about. Explain to see they really don't know. Since Solo grew up in Tobago, If you don't know what son I'm talking about, best you listen and hush your mouth. All you're gonna know when I start to shout what son I'm talking about. You have a son? Oh, yeah, that. My little sister is a woman with great intuition. So she ensured that my boy child got his education. That's why my mind in such confusion with some of the things that my boy has done. Was in a $500,000 pension money scheme sometime in 2019. In 2016 it seems Solo had problems controlling his hands. He ended up in court after being charged from assault against a woman. Then at one point I could have swear like my son he was going mad. Just to prove a point, Solo tried to swim from Tobago to Trinidad. My son, he feel it too bright. They asking what son I talking about. The boy just love to be in spotlight. Still they asking what son I talking about. Now my friends, them they vex with me, saying I take them for some stupidity. They say I claim my son made me shame, but like afraid to call the boy name. I tell them when in doubt they go figure out what son I'm talking about. Wait, who you talking about? Yeah. You ready on my son? Who is it? Look, he's running. Hey, solo, 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 I had so much pride cause my son showed passion for people. The way he fought for workers and battled trade union struggles. My son worked hard and formed a party. At election won successfully. But what happened after I can't explain, like my boy start going insane. Back in June my son was in town sharing out dry bread and water on Independence Square, smiling ear to ear in front the people camera. He said the drive was intended to feed the poor and the needy, but on the bread bag he prints a big logo like he opened a damn bakery. Ambivalent as Salon mommy, they asking what son I talking about. Damn good thing he don't look like me, still they asking what son I talking about. I love my child, but with that big mouth, sometimes I just feel to hit him too close. Now I'm forced to bring out the truth like this. For too long I hid my business. I suspect it have people still in doubt. What son I'm talking about? As a parent, you just want the best for your children. So I was glad to see that he had a good team around him. But since his big rise in politics, it's only chaos and semantics. My boy and his friends that was so charming, fighting big war for the party. Why? Solo took dancers to New York and got sponsorship for the flight, but did not cater for food or even a hotel to spend the night. He then went on social media demanding funds expeditiously. So the whole team now separate themselves, staying far from here. My son on papers and on TV, they asking what son I talking about. They say he's a hypocrite and mockery, still they asking what son I talking about. Demon he fired unfairly, he begging to come back to the party. No, my son good name tarnish all
message to my unborn child. I like that song, I really like that calypso. I think a lot of parents need to, parents who are having children and parents who have children need to take some advice from that song and, speak it over your child. So good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to those of you who are listening to me via the World Wide Web on YouTube and getting ready to go on Facebook in a short bit. And on a Tuesday we have our help desk. On Tuesday we have our help desk and where I'll be taking your information and passing it on to Tiantec and Wassa. Alright, before I do that, I want to show you some videos on what happened yesterday. I know some of you may not be aware, but I'm going to make you aware of some of the things that happened yesterday at the Energy Conference. I'm going to play back for you something from the Energy Conference that I think that you need to be aware of. Also, I want to play you some information from the Ministry of Social Development, and I'll play you something from Wassa. So I ask you to join me on Facebook and on YouTube as we get ready to go into our segment today. We want to look at what happened at the Energy Conference yesterday. Those of you who not aware, there's an opportunity for you to be aware of what happened at the Energy Conference yesterday. Also, I want to give you a heads up on what took place at the Energy Conference, and also with the Minister of Social Development, Minister Donna Cox, would have shared some information. And I also want to give you a heads up on what's happening with Wassa. Okay, so don't touch it. I'll stay right here with me, and I'll drop in one or two nice calypso while I'm waiting for you to join me on the Street 919 FM. So we're going for a break, and we come back from the break. I am going to share with you those information that I just told you about. So we're going to look at the Ministry of Energy and Energy Affairs, Ministry of Social Development. Coming back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
We are the Street. The Street. The Street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of fuel. You feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned.
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan's slow face. We're not taking that.
The Street. The Street. 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Lizama's Company Limited, manufacturers of polyfilled microfiber pillows, brings to you Sleep with Comfort. Are you tired of the aches and pains in your neck? Are you looking forward to that comfortable rest after a hard day's work? Then Lizama's Sleep with Comfort got you covered. We supply polyfilled microfiber pillows of all sizes at affordable prices. We also have a kids package, which is one pair of pillows and any character casings of your choice for only $100. We also supply a variety of stores and small businesses at wholesale and factory prices. For more info, call or WhatsApp us on 712-7713, Facebook at Lizama's Company Limited, Instagram at Lizama's Company Limited, or email us at lizamascompanylimited@gmail.com.
What TV is here?
And for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for a season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your card, where your card, where your card, where your card, where your vaccination card, where your 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 card. Go and let them stop your vaccine card. Jump up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Attention all young artists. Soca Palmer is back. This is your chance to be heard. Come with your music and let your song be heard. Every Friday 4 to 9 p.m. at number 60 Marvel Road, Hereford's Bar, Newtown, Port of Spain. For more information, call 720-0165. This event was made possible by Hereford's Bar, Don Cassiano, Street 999 FM.
They can make me shame. I go take the blame.
Coming to the Queen's Park Savannah. It's a celebration for you. A celebration for her. Soca for her. Friday, February 3rd. Featuring with the 18 band. Nadia Batson and Sam. The world's biggest soca superstars.
Excellent. Here what's going on. I'm gonna be live. Who? EA, yes, me, and many more.
Special guests and surprises. Get tickets now at islandeatickets.com and caches nationwide. Soca for her.
Is it the only weather that have you feeling so? From the time I see I want to put the work on you.
Friday, February 3rd. Savannah, we coming. Soca for her.
Guess who's back again.
Juju Love is back on the street.
It's me, Juju Love, by public demand, along with my sidekick, Mr. Aruga. We take no prisoners.
Junior Davy is back on the street. Monday to Friday, 2 to 4 p.m. Juju Love. Only on the street, 919 FM.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing 4 p.m. DJs MC Duke and Selected Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical searcher Dr. Ross and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there at his dance.
Get your limited early bird tickets at $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Streets 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush, booth number 6, Caranage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
Get ready for the return of the Embassy Yacht to Tobago. February 22nd to 25th and March 3rd to 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-472-399-5959 or 324-4227. Email us at coralvisiontt@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings.
Share the Live. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM.
Hey, Choppy.
My girl, you're sweet like pineapple, you're sweet like tangerine. And I have the sweetest piece of wine here for you. The way that you're giving me vibes, I just want you next to me. And I hear watching you all night, I love off your energy. All night, your waist moving. I see you know what you're doing. All night, your body talking. You think speaking my language, you have me like, oh Lord, oh. I'm feeling like I just went the lotto. You have me like, oh Lord, oh. You are the captain, sail away. Watch my hands on your waist and I'm trying to navigate. Sail away, anchor down, let me dive in, girl, don't make me wait. Sail away, to the ends of the globe and right around again. Sail away, oh Lord, sink or float, I don't care what you do. Throw me overboard. I don't need no lifeguard, oh Lord. Rocking back and forth like a tidal wave. You are the captain. Throw me overboard. I don't need no lifeguard, oh Lord. Rocking back and forth like a tidal wave. Watch me now. Me say one stroke, two stroke, three stroke. You're feeling sweet like the calypso. Me say one stroke, two stroke. You're feeling sweet like the calypso. I'm thinking to myself where you come from. Who's send you over here, now I want some. Keep checking just to see when you're leaving. I keep blinking my eyes, I don't believe it. Yeah. And if you got a man, don't bother. I'll make sure that you don't need another one. All night your waist moving. I see you know what you're doing. All night your body talking. You think speaking my language, you have me like, oh Lord, oh.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to. Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to the Street 919 FM. Constructive talk with Pastor Google.
All right, I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. And that was our ad set. Yes, so just trying to give you some information. So join me on the live. So I'm live on Facebook and on YouTube. And again, we want to say to all our persons who are live with us on Facebook and on YouTube, thank you very much for taking the time to come on and view our programs. I saw this morning my brother Bruce Wayne had about 700 persons on the live, on his YouTube live, which is good. Very good. Very, very good. Bruce Wayne, keep it up, my brother. All right. Let me say good morning again to those of you who are listening via the radio. And I know there are a lot of you who listen via the radio because you meet me from time to time and you always indicate to me that you are an ardent listener to the radio programs. All right. So what I want to do, I want to show you some videos of what's happening. In the midst of all that is going on in Trinidad and Tobago, there are some good things that are happening. So, as you know, this is the help desk segment where I would show you what's going on. And I will take your calls and tell you and try to get some help for you where water and tea and tech is concerned. All right, so I want to show you this one. When I saw it this morning, I said, wow, great news. This is some really, really good news.
Senior citizen pension recipients, they're...
Right, so you need to jump on the live. If you are a senior citizen and you want to know about your pension, join me on the live now and listen to this video from the news.
Senior citizen pension recipients, their relatives or nominees can now call TT Connect's toll-free number at 800-TTCN or 800-8826 to set up an appointment for the verification of life through the Life and Residential Declaration Form. Minister of Social Development and Family Services, Donna Cox, said the collaboration with iGov-TT will bring much-needed relief to senior citizens who will no longer be required to join lines outside of the ministry's offices to complete the verification process.
The Life Certificate, that is now called the Life and Residential Declaration Form, provides the opportunity for our pensioners to be seen by a staff member of the local board or by a staff member of TT Connect Service Center. And the staff member will certify that he or she is alive and was seen. And this is an important procedure that has been done annually in order for our elderly clients to continue to receive their pensions.
Minister Cox said the completion time of the verification process will also be reduced. Chief Executive Officer of iGov-TT, Inshan Mayajan, said the collaboration between iGov-TT and the ministry has met its objectives by delivering value to clients.
A major service to have materialized out of this partnership was the launch of the Senior Citizens Pension Automated Process at the end of March 2021. The launch of today's service is the furtherance of our deepening partnership towards providing continued assistance and convenience to the senior members of our society.
The verification process will be done at TT Connect service centers located in Arima, Curup, Chaguanas, Princestown, Sangre Grande, St. James, and Bonaccord. Minister Cox encouraged senior citizens to apply for the senior citizen pension through the online or automated facility and opt to have their funds deposited in their bank accounts through direct deposit. At present, over 100,000 elderly citizens over the age of 65 years access monthly pensions. Kimberly D'Souza, TTT News.
What do you all think about that? What are your thoughts about that? Great news, great news, great news. I hope that you would spread the word around and you would share in the good news that I would have just shared with you. Another good news I want to share with you today is the energy conference that took place yesterday or taking place. Dr. Oli would have opened the conference yesterday, and I want to show you this video, short video of what took place yesterday at the energy conference. You need to come on the live. You need to come on the live to see this. All right, so you need to come on the live to see this energy conference.
The Trinidad and Tobago 2023 Energy Conference at the Hyatt Regency Hotel in Port of Spain was officially opened by Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley and the President of Guyana, Dr. Irfan Ali. Earlier, during a panel discussion, Energy Minister Stuart Young spoke about planned new local deep water exploration for oil and natural gas.
To those naysayers out there who don't want to believe that the deep water is going to happen, it is happening. We're in active conversations and negotiations right now with Woodside to bring Calypso to market. We have entered negotiations with BP and Shell, two of our largest upstreamers, on the deep water. So the government is very active.
But in making the announcement, Minister Young did not mince words on the government's position regarding such negotiations with some of the world's largest multinational energy companies.
The government is proactive, we're listening, and we're ready to work with you with one mandate. The government is going to get the best deal and the best returns for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. So when you're coming to the table to talk to us, just bear that one thing in mind, because that's the one non-negotiable. Everything else is negotiable.
The bold statement was made before the Energy Chamber's new chairman, Jeremy Dookie, spoke about fixing an issue that he said will require some detailed work and the cooperation of all parties involved.
If we can reduce the time taken to approve new projects or to go from a bid round to the first exploration well, and if things work out, on to first gas, then we will create much higher value from our resources. This will provide a direct benefit to the people of Trinidad and Tobago.
The Energy Minister acknowledged the problem.
I agree with you on the pace side, and it's important that those in this room recognize that as well. If I show you my phone this morning, you'd see the first few texts were to the permanent secretaries that we need to get these things done this week, etc., etc. Things aren't moving as quickly as I would like. We have to take the decisions now.
The regional president of BPTT, David Campbell, said one of the great advantages that Trinidad and Tobago has is that other parts of the world want to deal with the oil and gas producing Twin Island Republic.
So we have to understand we are in a competition here with the rest of the world. There are certain places that can supply that gas. And I, as an operator, want to be building and running plant and agreeing the terms to do so quicker than we have in the past. And I see real momentum building in that recently, so let's continue that.
When the moderator of the panel, Energy Chamber President Dr. Thackeray Driver, continued with that point, the Energy Minister made an apparent reference to the multinationals like BP, whose global headquarters are located outside of Trinidad and Tobago.
Always to have the carrot on the stick of, well, that final investment decision is coming. We've done our part, so you do your part, shorten the time frames. I've seen it happening, and I'm hoping to get that done with our stakeholders. You too have a responsibility to move quicker on your side.
I think we saw it there was a BP case recently where we saw a very quick movement.
Correct. David is going to keep up the momentum. He's preached about momentum the whole morning, so I'm going to call on him to, I want more projects, more gas, more development, more investment.
Jewel Brown, TV6 News.
All right, so you heard that. I hope that that information, and I hope that was helpful for some of you in understanding what is happening, and we are moving as a nation. We are moving forward. So we're going into our help desk now, and before I do so, I want to play this video. As we go into our help desk. I need to play this video. Why? Because I know that some of you will be calling from these areas asking about water. So I want to play this video for you guys so that at least you will hear the video and you will be aware of what is happening in your community.
Work continued on Monday off the Churchill-Roosevelt Highway near the Santa Rosa racetrack. WASA crews have been working since January 19th to repair the leaking 42-inch North Orapooch transmission pipeline.
We would have been receiving complaints, and through investigation, the break in the main would have been found.
WASA officials say pipe-borne water supply has been disrupted in several areas.
We have areas such as Five Rivers, Carapo, San Rafael, Brazil, La Poqueta, Millennium Park, Sunrise Park, etc.
About 75,000 customers have been affected, but relief is on the way, according to WASA.
We estimate that these works should be completed by 6 p.m. tomorrow, the 24th of January. thereafter the supply would be restored to customers.
Repair work temporarily stopped over the weekend because of concerns about the work area.
So the concerns were centered around providing the safety for all the personnel and equipment on site. So that was addressed, and now we have recommenced work. And well, if you look behind me, you can see that we did some shoring up of the site and so on. Yes.
WASA officials told reporters the ongoing work should be a fairly permanent fix to the problem, and they say they've put mitigation measures in place for customers.
We have diverted the supply from other sources so that some of our customers in areas like Fivers, as well as Malabar and Maloney and so on, are being supplied off of different sources.
WASA is also urging customers to use its website and the WASA mobile app to request truck-borne water supply, as a lot of calls are coming into the call center. Anselm Gibbs, TV6 News.
Thank you very much, Anselm Gibbs. So I hope that you all would have gotten that information. I know some of you are wondering what's going on with your water, your water supply from those areas, and I hope that you did take that information to hand. So taking your calls, 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791-4665-391. What if you have any issue with Tea and Tech? Let me know. If you have an issue, a leak, or somewhere you want to highlight a leak, you can do so now. And just giving a gentle reminder, Prime Minister, the Honorable Keith Christopher Rowley will be hosting a press conference today. All right, Dr. Rowley will be hosting a press conference today. All right. So Prime Minister Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley will be hosting a press conference today, Tuesday the 24th of January 2023 at 4:30 p.m. at the Diplomatic Center, St. Anne's. Please note that coverage will be, on all major televisions and radio stations. Manu, you have 1 minute or less.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
As of midnight tonight,
take the dirty ways along and don't know if you will notice, but I own money and progress. If you have material motive, hear me loud and clear. Don't call me. I don't want the people call me, 'cause I own a different vibes, and you have some different vibes. Oh, don't call me. No. If I have to risk my peace of mind, tell the devil you look, boy, you ain't find it. I'm not where I really want to be, so please don't try and heavy me. Oh no, 'cause 2020 was special already, so I ain't losing no sleep for nobody. I don't know if you will notice, but I own money and progress. If you have ulterior motive, hear me loud and clear. I don't want them people calling, 'cause I own a different vibes, and you have some different vibes. Oh, don't call me. And anyway I see them passing, it's a big way. No long talk, no small talk.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
is here. And for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Hear Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com. News from the Street, 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I'm Chanel Webb with the 12 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, Senator Wade Mark questions, will next general election be free and fair under Kangaloo? Police Commission close to naming police commissioner, and water interruptions expected in Central on Wednesday and Thursday. Internationally, World Health Organization establishes Tuberculosis Vaccine Accelerator Council. And now the news in detail. Opposition Senator Wade Mark is questioning whether Trinidad and Tobago's next general election will be free and fair under President-elect Christine Kangaloo. At a media briefing on Sunday, Mark expressed concerns that the new president will have the power to appoint all of our commissioners that oversee fee free and fair elections in Trinidad and Tobago, which is Elections and Boundaries Commission. What will happen to our independent public service commissions? Would we now have a completely saturated bench where judges have the insignia on their forehead, PNM and Balize? Because the President appoints a Chief Justice and appoints members to the Judicial and Legal Services Commission, and this commission appoints judges and magistrates to our courts. Is this portending? Is this an omen, a sign that Trinidad and Tobago will never be able to experience free and fair elections once this lady takes charge of the presidency in March of 2022? Wade Mark says. In more news, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley says the Police Service Commission is poised to make a recommendation to the Office of the President for this country's new police commissioner. The Minister of National Security, Fitzgerald Hines, advised the National Security Council that the Commission is far advanced in its exercise and should be in a position to make a recommendation for a commissioner in the substantive post any time now. However, he said it did not make any sense for Jacob's one-year contract to be renewed as the Commission was so close to making the recommendation. We couldn't see it being feasible to appoint an officer into a multi-year contract or an extended contract when the Commission is on the verge of making its recommendations, Dr. Keith Rowley said. In more news, WASA customers in central Trinidad are advised there will be interruptions in their water supply on Wednesday 25th and Thursday 26th January 2023 between the hours of 6 a.m. and 4 p.m. This has become necessary to facilitate two pipeline interconnections at Orange Road Field, Waterloo. Areas to be affected include Carpi-Chima, Waterloo, Orange Field, Joyce Road, and Perseverance Road. Internationally, the head of the World Health Organization, Tedros Adhanom, has unveiled plans to speed up the licensing and use of the effective novel vaccines against tuberculosis, the second leading infectious killer after COVID-19 and the 13th leading cause of death worldwide. Tedros announced the creation of the TB Vaccine Accelerator Council at a high-level panel at the World Economic Forum in Davos, Switzerland. During his opening remarks, he noted that one of the most important lessons from the COVID-19 response is that innovative health interventions can be delivered fast if they are prioritized politically and financed adequately. No new tuberculosis vaccines have been licensed in a century, despite its impact on human health. Recapping the headlines, Senator Wade Mark questions, will next general election be free and fair under Christine Kangaloo? Police Service Commission close to naming police commissioner. Water interruptions expected in Central on Wednesday and Thursday. And internationally, the World Health Organization establishes tuberculosis vaccine accelerator council. Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb, and that was the 12 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Do have a good day.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
You would not believe me. As a crime lord wife, it have not been easy. Met him up in drugs as a young teenager, attracted to thugs and the life of danger. He made me feel so sweet, made me feel so special. Swept me off my feet, placed on a pedestal. Well, I was a queen. Well, that was a trip that went in between. Oh Lord, I know they say never judge a book by the cover, but it's no fun being a gangster lover. You can't get no sleep, no rest, no time, when the man you with specialize in crime. Young girls I know tongue life might look sweeter, but it's no better rosemary to a good time. Since I was 16 and my belly did swell, what did look so green turned out to be hell, real hell. These are my confessions, so hear what I say. As them bad man called daughter run away. Don't do like I did, you would have to pay. As them gang man called sister run away. Hey, when I was the one, well, there was no problem. Cause soon it was horn, cause he had a harem. I saw him once a week, yes, I had to share. Cause he was a freak, children everywhere. And some of them seem sure way outside children. He bring them home to me as I had to mind them. I couldn't complain hard, I couldn't raise a crowns. Two pit bull outside, I couldn't leave the house. Oh Lord, I know they say never judge a book by the cover, but it's no fun being with tat on tata. You can let down your guard and that is a fact. You have to have eyes all behind your back. Young girls I know talk life might look greener, but it's a short road to meet the green reaper. Since I was 16 and my belly did swell, what did look so green turned out to be hell, real hell. These are my confessions, so hear what I say. As the rinse your air, daughter run away. Don't do like I did, you would have to pay. Had to say hello, sister, run away. Hey. When you think it saved this game of survival, don't talk about heat coming from the rival. Cause when he is the biggest dog in the yard.
Kaiso House, the House of the Greats, presents The Barakand, an alternative Kaiso experience written and creatively directed by Abeo Jackson. Barakad features some of the best Calypso storytellers of their time, such as Brother Valentino, Brother Murdada, Marvelous Marva, Poser, Brown Boy, Bunny B, Calypso Care, Twiggy, Black Sage, Young Poser, Chuck Gordon, Rondell Danawa, Dwayne O'Connor, Lady Aisha, Aaron Duncan, Olatunji Yearwood, Taser, O'Connor, Nefta Kojo, Kevin Dodds, Wendell Goodrich, Karina Shea, Snakey, and Sister Ava, accompanied by Kern Somerville and the sensational band, and backup vocals by the Kaiso House Jewels from January 27th, 2023 to February 17th, 2023 at the Queen's Park Savannah, opposite Napa, 8 p.m. sharp. Tickets cost $200, while there is a 2-for-1 special now on for $350. For more information, call 352-9474 or 303-7304. Also follow Kaiso House on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube at Kaiso House Official for all updates. Kaiso House, the House of the Greats.
look I done, bury my two sons already. Paul Pelgroves and Simpsons ready like Freddy. And my first girl child, yes, my little daughter. I heard rival gang planning to slaughter. So all who listening to this, my true confession, may I make a simple, humble suggestion? Put wheels on your heels when it is your turn. No one should have to burn to learn. I know they say never judge a book by the cover, but it's no fun being with tat on tata. You can't go nowhere or go to no fete when the man you love, yes, he mark for death. Young girls I know talk life might look sweeter, but it's no better rosemary to a gunta. Since I was 16 and my belly did swell, what did look so green turned out to be hell, real hell. These are my confessions, so hear what I say. As it start to track, daughter run away. Don't end up like me, you would have to pay. As to give a sweet eye, sister, run away.
There's always a consequence. So many things that are right to do, ethics and integrity. When these high morals you do pursue, you could still face catastrophe. So that is why this whole thing about right and wrong leaves me so confused. That is why I'm singing this simple song, and I want to hear your views. So when I start to study day and night, sometimes I late hours by candlelight, to make myself a man and prepared to fight. Am I right or am I wrong? Education is the key, yes, from north to south. We fed poverty, Lord, without a doubt. But when I make my paper, they teach me how. Was I right or was I wrong? So that is why this question keeps haunting me. I went to UWI, study, get big degree, but when they teach me out, still in poverty. So was I right or was I wrong? I'm not a philosopher or a politician, but sometimes it's hard to tell right from wrong. It's like they always shifting the goalposts wrong when it comes to telling right from wrong. I want to hear you. It happen in a love affair between a woman and man. So many sacrifices you bear just to show her the promised land. All the right things that you blindly do, loyalty, fidelity, chocolates you bring in plus roses too, cause your mother teach you bravery. You walk out to the car, you open the door, for you are true gentleman. And when the day reach, you kneel on the floor to make your proposition. The biggest time on you went and buy, you bring she some bling to dazzle she eye. She'll make you happy till the day you die. Am I right or am I wrong? So many years that you hunt and search, you even born again with the girl in church, swear she will never leave you in the lurch. Am I right or am I wrong? But then the badness brought down the block. Youngster for life never look for work. She on your way to living you in get ahead. So you form a company and you know the police how they tread. So you do it all legally. You pay all the rates, all your tax on time. From way in front you pay your VAT. To lie to them, well you know it's a crime. So you ain't taking a chance with that. But them who do their bubble underground never once pay their income tax. They doing well, raking in millions, while the tax man on your back. If a black man start a little susu, the police bound to ask what is up with you. But that's a pyramid, then they're ready to. Am I right or am I wrong? But the Chinese man business right next door doing the same thing for years and more. But he's a hard-working entrepreneur. Am I right or am I wrong? Then they come in, grab and they seize your cash. They get some good boots plus some good hard lash. The Chinese man gone, well they're afraid to mash. Am I right or am I wrong? I'm not a philosopher or a politician, but sometimes it's hard to tell right from wrong. Yes, I feel this whole tongue turn upside down when it comes to telling right from wrong. I want to hear you. In righteousness, and still they just pay the price. And if my theory you dismiss, then take a good look at Jesus Christ. So many things that he taught us to, ethics and morality. Yet them who do bad does somehow get through. They never face their destiny. Why do bad things happen to the good? These searching questions I must ask. Why do good men prosper as they should, while the bad ones keep getting a pass? Cause when Jesus walked on earth so divine, did miracles, turn water into wine. He gave his life just to save mankind. Was he right or was he wrong? The many things he did for us to get ahead. He healed the sick, even raised the dead, to save us from sin. Yes, his blood he shed. Was he right or was he wrong? Cause when they nailed him high up on the cross, the choice fell right down to man, of course. But man went and chose to save Barabbas. So do we like right or do we like wrong? I'm not a philosopher or a politician, but sometimes it's hard to tell right from wrong. It seems once it's bad, we just love it strong when it comes to choosing right from wrong. I want to hear you.
Right from Wrong. That's the name of the song, Right from Wrong. I am with you right here on the street, 919 FM. And as I promised you, I have some things to talk about. I saw a video and I was questioning the video. I said, nah, this can't be right. So I sat down and I take in the video. And the video was talking about, well, the person in the video, first of all, surprised me. The person in the video surprised me. I just want to let all you know that. The person in the video, it's my real shocker. The person in the video is a deputy political leader of a party. I say, who is this boy? She don't know that she could get put out at her party because of statements that she's making. So I'm watching the video and I'm saying, but what kind of video, what kind of statement is this? So I want to show you all the video. All right, I want to show you all this video. You have to come on to see this video. All right, let me say thank you to the 306 that is on YouTube already who want to see the video. All right, so Facebook will have to play catch up, you know, because YouTube done gone. All right, so Facebook will have to play catch up. So I want to show you all this video that is making its way around social media, right? It's a video of a deputy political leader of a party. And the things that she was saying, I was wondering if she understands what she's saying. I was really wondering, is this lady understanding what she is saying, what she's doing? So the lady believe in a philosophy of some sort that is very questionable. Coming from her, that's what I would say, coming from her, it's very questionable. So, I want to show you the video of this deputy political leader. I tell you, something wrong with us, you know, as a nation. But it all comes down to this deputy political leader believing that, hear what? If you continue the way you all going, you all are going to lose. And if you keep with the leader you all have, you're going to lose. But then I hearing people telling people stay out of the UNC business. It's not a UNC, stay out of the UNC business, but that is only for PNM people, not for people of other political persuasions. You know that? That is not for people of other political persuasions. That is only for you, people who are PNM. Okay? So, I'm seeing where the live is building on Facebook. So I'm giving Facebook an opportunity to build. Right? Let me say thank you again to the people who joining me on YouTube. YouTube is building very fast. Alright, so I want to show you all this video. So let's go to the video very fast. I'll pull the video up. You all can watch the video. And you all tell me what are your thoughts about this video quickly. Alright? Tell me what are your thoughts about this video. And then I'm going to take your calls. So you have to come on the live to hear this video by this individual. Come on the live and you tell me what are your thoughts about this video. Okay. Tell me what's your thoughts about this video from this individual. Alright, so I'm going to try to pull up the video for you. Okay? I'm going to try. I'm trying. Alright, just now you have to bear with me. 1 minute. Trinidad and Tobago.
My nation. Blessed Twin Island, Godfather of the whole Caribbean. All them neighbors used to look up at we. Now they hardly taking us seriously, you see, because...
Alright, so I have the video up. So I'm going to show you all the video now. Listen to this video. Listen to the comments being made in this video. And then I'm going to take your calls for you to tell me what are your thoughts. Listen, now, this lady is the deputy political leader of the PDP. She is the deputy political leader of the PDP. Listen to what she had to say. Right? Listen, you know.
Prominent UNC activist who is well known to the leadership of the UNC. One prominent UNC activist has responded by calling for the scrapping of the secret ballot for the president so those who broke party ranks can be held accountable. Excuse me? The secret ballot process is put there so that people can exercise their democratic right without victimization and without being punished. It is a process that has been put there to ensure that people can be liberal, people can be free without fear to vote for the choice that they believe is the best choice. So what you are saying is that they should be punished for exercising their democratic rights, that they should be punished for saying, no, I do not agree with this nominee or this selection of this nominee, so I am not supporting it. That is their right. You are telling me that the secret ballot process should be removed so that we can identify the persons who did not support the leader's choice and we can punish them? So who is looking towards dictatorship now, UNC? That is the same. Let me put that into perspective for you, Trinidad and Tobago. That is the same as saying, let us disclose the identity of whistleblowers so we know who to punish. The fact is, if these 3 UNC electors were confident with Mrs. Prasad Bisessa's choice, this would not have happened. And instead of looking to destroy our democracy, destroy the processes within our democracy, instead of looking to find ways in which to punish people for exercising their democratic rights, why don't you do some self-reflection, UNC, and understand why people do not support some of the decisions that are being made by the leadership? Why don't you use that as constructive criticism to fix your party, to fix what is wrong with it, and give the party a fighting chance in 2025 to win an election? The UNC's leadership is self-seeking. They are not seeking the interests of the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And when people stand up against what they consider to be wrong decision-making, they should be punished for that. I keep saying, under the leadership of Kamala Prasad Bisessa, the UNC is not winning another election in this country. The voting public outside of the UNC's base does not have confidence in Mrs. Prasad Bisessa.
From the beginning, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago has been focused on creating a sustainable future. For us, sustainability is not just a passion. It is a pledge to our planet that we will be mindful of our impact. It is a plan to help realize the potential of our people. It is a promise to our children that we are thinking of tomorrow. The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
Keeping our environment clean in order to sustain a healthier world. These public tips on how to sustain a healthy environment are sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago. Upcycle. Buy old furniture and household items, from dressers, chairs and chests to flower pots, for a song and transform them using an all-natural paint with no plastic binders or chemical dyes. The best brand we found for all purposes is Edward Bulmer Natural Paint in a gorgeous range of heritage colors. Save power. Turn off lights. Run your washing machine at 30 degrees. Install double glazing or thick curtains and insulate the roof. These public tips on how to sustain a healthy environment are sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago.
From the beginning, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago has been focused on creating a sustainable future. For us, sustainability is not just a passion. It is a pledge to our planet that we will be mindful of our impact. It is a plan to help realize the potential of our people. It is a promise to our children that we are thinking of tomorrow. The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
All right, I'm back with you. I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. And yeah, so this
Step
lady,
down for the love of God, and gave the party a fighting chance. There are good people in the UNC who can take the UNC into government in 2025 and restore some normalcy to Trinidad and Tobago.
right. So, before I go forward, let me thank NGC for giving us that, that tip, that environment tip today. All right. So you heard from her. I I am not surprised. I just want to say I'm not surprised at all. But to those of you who, again, want to know who was that, that is Suzette Lowy. Suzette Lowy is the deputy political leader of the PDP. And she is lobbying with the UNC to get rid of Kamala Prasad. No, listen why I'm confused there. She is lobbying with the UNC to get rid of Kamala Prasad Misesa so that the UNC can get a fighting chance to win the general election. But she's supposed to be lobbying for the PDP to win. Where we going with this? Where are we going with this? Hello, good afternoon.
Well,
yes, sir.
Your writing is on the wall there. Remember it happened 2015. It's just going on in numbers going to be just billion. So what do you woman talk about it?
Yeah.
It's a fact. It's a fact. Hypocrisy is a sin. They just say what Dr. Rowley arrogant, but better you have an arrogant person. You don't know this than a deceptive person. I pretend some kind of thing that I hear. I listen sometimes in news. They pass a Google just know what's reading, man. I just feel like I could go to the ground. Yeah? Jesus, Father, Lord, boy. The woman correct. Deceitfulness, boy.
Wow.
Totally correct. And the next thing to part with the concern with the president, with the voter and the voter and the ballot.
Yeah.
I surprised to hear someone say everybody she know what constitution rights now. She know about that, but all the time she know about that. The TNM is the worst of that, but that day she know about everybody is there, and she started talking about Dr. Roy or Dr. Oli doing what's now because guilt and shame, guilt and
yeah. Good for a break and come back, caller.
Yeah. Thanks
very much.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go see thing again. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. This is not the end. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart to take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last. Raise a glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder say. Look for where straight on in the people place. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where by the end they go put me name in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. When it comes to party, the spirits have me under it. I don't want no limit. When I come, this is no visit. Every place we look to conquer it. Hey, give me a rhythm tankatan. I want to get high like Superman. I don't care about race or religion. One love is the mission. So yeah, babe, don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. It's me time again. Don't worry, lover. I know you're missing it. It's a whole mood when we start to get lit. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last. Raise a glass. Oh yeah, can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder say. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where shirt off.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
TV is here. And for Carnival 2023, we bring in the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass, purchase individual events, or pay for a season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Lizama's Company Limited, manufacturers of polyfilled microfiber pillows, brings to you Sleep with Comfort. Are you tired of the aches and pains in your neck? Are you looking forward to that comfortable rest after a hard day's work? Then Lizama's Sleep with Comfort got you covered. We supply polyfilled microfiber pillows of all sizes at affordable prices. We also have a kids package, which is one pair of pillows and any character casings of your choice for only $100. We also supply a variety of stores and small businesses at wholesale and factory prices. For more info, call or WhatsApp us on 712-7713, Facebook at Lizama's Company Limited, Instagram at Lizama's Company Limited, or email us at lizamascompanylimited@gmail.com.
The hardest fete in Carnival returns. Army Fete this February 10th. Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. Gates open at 9 p.m. The biggest stars in soca are coming. Kiss the band.
Don't tell me about work in the morning unless we're talking hard work.
Mikel Tesha. Nadia Beckson. Lyrical. Patrice Roberts. Farmer Nappy. Viking Ding Dong.
We wanna drink and party all day.
The Asylum Vikings featuring Fair Lions and Bunchy Garland.
I come here for no stand up. I come to party with
Iwer.
There will be water mixed up with beer. We jump in.
Nyla Blackman. Skinny Fabulous.
Today I go jump like I never jump, wave like I never wave.
And many, many more. Army Fete, Queen's Park, Savannah. Friday, February 10th. Army Fete is powered by Guinness. Anytime is Guinness time. Stag, a man's beer. Magnum tonic wine. Campari, Blue Waters, Digicel in everything Carnival. And Forest Park Punch and Rum. Army Fete. Your fete, my fete. Still the safest fete in Carnival.
The largest gathering of women ever. The world's biggest soca superstars. Patrice again. Patrice Roberts with the A-Team Band. Oh gosh, you're sweet. That is what I have been falling on. Nadia Batson and Sass. Party in the road. When women inside any mental voice.
All kings of soca will be there to support the queens of soca.
This thing on the beat and I'm like a man.
Skinny Fabulous. Lyrical. Farmer Nappy. Problem Child. Iwer.
There will be water mixed up with beer. We jump in.
Urban Owls. Adamo. Moto. Special guests and big surprises.
4, 3, everybody and them with.
Get tickets now at Cachets Nationwide. Extra Foods Grabbers up. IslandEtickets.com. For more info, call 774-5555. The official ladies event in Carnival. Soca for her. 23. Friday, February 3rd.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your car, where your car, where your car, where your car, where your vaccination car, where your 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 car. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Jump up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m., sailing 4 p.m. DJs, MC Duke and Selected Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross, and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there at his death.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Streets 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush booth number 6, Caranage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
Tobago. Get ready for the return of the Embassy Yacht to Tobago. February 22nd to 25th and March 3rd to 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-472-399-5959 or 324-4227. Email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings.
Share the Lodge. Share the Lodge. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Lodge. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Lodge. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Lodge. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago, taking your calls. So the deputy political leader of the PDP is telling the UNC, Ole, what's going on now? Get rid of Kamala, you know, if they want to win the next election. But I thought, something must be wrong with me. But I thought she's supposed to be lobbying for her party to win the next general election. She lobbying for the UNC to win. Something wrong there? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. You ain't connected us as yet. Then people say that the PDP is an extension of the UNC, and the PDP is basically the B team in Tobago. So the here is Louis advocating the same for the UNC to get rid of the Kamala Kosal business. You ain't connecting the dots. Who is the person best in charge of the UNC after Kamala for service, sir?
You tell me.
Double M. And
you really think that they would? You really?
At least 3 or 2 of the members of them who go on for Tobago seats, and some of them were government senators and the People's Partnership.
Well, it was just one. Was just one person. That is what's his name? That is Pastor Terrence Baines.
Terrence Baines, and there's another
that's
person.
the only person.
And there's another one who said that they have close ties with the UNC as well.
Pardon?
And there's another gentleman there. They say that he too have close ties with the UNC, but I can't recall his name right now. But the NCD connected us as yet. Also passing strange too. I noticed that she's speaking for herself as the PDP deputy political leader. What does that say for the leader of the PDP, Watson Duke? I noticed that they haven't congratulated Mr. Sukai. I haven't heard any congratulations from it to say that this guy, the Speaker of the House, he's from Tobago. Am I correct? Pastor Google.
Yeah, caller.
I haven't anybody congratulate that gentleman, Mr. Fally, neither Mr. Watson Duke, neither the Tobago. What do you call it? These those people in Tobago, the Chambers of Commerce in Tobago, Miss Harado, Mr. Martin George. So I'm just looking at this with a cutter. The silence on the other side very deafening.
I hear you, caller. Thanks very much.
So thank you. But that's connected. I see it already long time.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yesterday I made a comment about Suzette Law. That person you played there, that is the clip I was referring to yesterday when Kingsley responded. So that is the deputy political leader, the PDP, not Miss Law. So Miss Law, I am sorry.
No, you mean Miss Walker. Michelle Walker. Marsha Walker.
That's the person I was referring to yesterday. So, and I'm saying, if she could make that statement, that tells me a lot about the UNC and how the people view the UNC. So Kingsley, I feel I'll have to deal with that lady, right? And a lot of people in the UNC hold the views of that lady. And if that is the political leader, deputy political leader, the PDP, that means that unless the leadership ain't changed, that means the PDP might not be joining up with the so-called UNC. Enjoy your day, Pastor Google. And sorry, Miss Lau. Okay, I apologize. Wrong name. Thanks, Pastor Google. Right clip.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
What's up? A quick contribution. Afternoon to your listeners and your viewers. You what else gave me here? Mr. Batara, good afternoon, brother. You what else gave me here? All right. We want to win an election. If we move Kamala and the UNC stand a chance. And if we move this one, they stand a chance. And if we put this one day and this, because this one good, so we go stand a chance to win an election. Papa G, it's so much rubbish. So the only way that you can win an election is if you take a dodo, pay it here, and then a bunch of dodo go just vote for that. Now, mind you, they go in the parliament, it have laws to pass. It have things to do to help this country develop. It have things to do to help fight crime in the parliament. But I go move this one and I go put in here and we go win. And then we go join up with this one here and we go win. So like nothing that go on in the parliament. No contribution to the country, goes towards me making a decision to vote. I refuse, Pastor Google. Sorry for talking so loud and being so passionate. I refuse to be a part of that dodo head herd cattle this way and herd cattle that way. And I want to say to intelligible people out there, look what takes place in the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago. See who is trying to do what needs to be done in this country and cast a vote accordingly depending on what is put out there, what is intelligibly put out there. You see this rubbish about if we move this one. Who tell all you UNC can win if Kamala move? That's still don't say anything about it will make because they does nothing in the parliament. They have said that they have persons who sit down in a class by themselves and get highest marks, even though they don't do no damn study. They use letterhead from the parliament to think, I must just go and vote because all you move this one here and put this one here, and if you put it, only give me a break. Thank you, Pastor Google, for allowing me this contribution.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Preaching, brother, preaching. Shoot.
So we're getting ready to go to Bishop Aaron Williams. So don't touch your dial. Stay right here on the street, 919 FM.
Almost all men say they long for peace, but still the blood and the deaths increase. Almost all men say they have power, still the crime and the death rate soar. I think the time has come to beat a different drum, to turn this blood red tide. All three needs must take a side. If you're tired, hear them shoot. Want to be a peace recruit? Time to answer yeah or nay. Come and complete the survey. You want a free nation, now one love vibration, where Trini suck up with loving non-stop, with no more violence, no hate, no pretense, with all man prepared to seek truth all year. So if you find that now is the time, raise your hand and receive. To make a pledge, yes, to bury crime. Raise your hand and receive. To build back broken communities. Raise your hand. To show the meaning of family. Let's show all them detractors, them hitmen, extractors, the true meaning of unity. Raise your hand, let me see. They say the major reason is drugs. That's the fuel for all them thugs. Long time was MX and Collie weed. Now it's only cocaine addicts we breed. And on the low,
We are the street. 919 The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned.
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan so bold face, we not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
It's me, Iwer George, alongside KMC. Give me some love, jump up. Show me some love, jump up. Give me some love, jump up. Show me some love, jump up. Give me some love, jump up. Show me some love, jump up. Give me some love, jump up. Love in the east.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Look at people, you make me wanna.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar QREP. Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the front.
The generals are ready.
Militant enforcement is required.
Nothing will stop the assignment. Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah, the center of the seismic explosion. Gates open at 9 p.m. Friday, February 10th.
Civilians prepare for Bungie Garland, Fan Lion, and the Asylum Band.
Back on the stage, finally we on stage.
Hey!
Test the band.
Tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking Iwer George, Patrice Roberts, the A-Team Band,
Nadia Batson,
Farmer Nappy,
Mikkel Teja,
Lyrical,
Viking Dingo,
Benjai,
Lil Bit,
J-Down,
Nyla Blackman,
Skinny Fabulous.
Emotions running high, we are up in the sky, just running down we high, cause we ready for
and many, many more.
Tickets are going fast. Secure yours today at Cache outlets nationwide.
In Excess, Port of Spain, and Arima.
Java Nation, San Juan branch only.
Better Deal Supermarket Aranguez.
Crosby St. James.
And online at ticketfederation.com.
Army Fest.
The seismic explosion.
And the safest bet in the carnival.
Army Fest 23.
The bet of the century.
WAC TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle: Calypso, Steel Pan, Mass, Brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Share the Line. Share the Line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Line. The Street 919 FM.
I come to give God all the praise and the summer, cause he gets all my attention. No matter what's going on, yeah. And no matter what you tell me, and no matter how you watch me, and I might look funny, but I'm giving God glory. So give me some room, give me some space, and don't tell me to behave. When I give it God my praise, and it's a top of my behavior. Watch me like a shaker, put your opinion on a paper, and give it to me later. And right now, total praise for my savior. I lift up my hands and praise away. I shout hallelujah and praise away. I jump all around and praise away. Praise away, just praise away. I lift up my hands and praise away. I shout hallelujah and praise away. I jump all around and praise away. Praise away. Give me some room and give me some space. And don't tell me to behave.
So we're getting ready to go to Bishop Aaron Williams in a short bit, so don't touch your dial. Stay right here on the Street now on 9 FM. I am looking to hand over the mic to Bishop Aaron Williams. So again, I want to thank all of you for being with me today. Right after Bishop Aaron Williams, you have the Juju Love Show. And after the Juju Love Show is Miss Aisha Wells. And then we start the cycle all over again where talk is concerned. Right here on the Street now 9 FM. All right. So again, Trinidad and Tobago, thanks to all of you for being with me today. My silent listeners on radio and my viewers on YouTube and on Facebook went up to 400 and something today. Thanks again.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Give me some room and give me some space. And tell me to behave. And I think that the praise. And if I jump on my behavior, watch me like a traitor. Put your opinion on the paper and give it to me later. And right now, total praise for my savior.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, I have on the phone line Bishop Aaron Williams, all the way in Africa, and he want to talk to you today. Trinidad and Tobago, the nation at large, you want to talk to you. So let me hand you over to Bishop Aaron Williams, who I have on the phone all the way in Africa. Good afternoon, Bishop. How are you?
Yeah, a bit cold, but I'm okay, thank God.
Very good to hear. Very good to hear. Well, let me hand you over. I know that you always challenge for time. You always say time, the clock is against you. So let me hand you over and you would do your thing.
God bless you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, sir.
Mm-hmm. Well, I want to greet Trinidad and Tobago and those online, those other parts of the world who are locked on to the Street 91.9 FM listening to this broadcast coming all the way from the Democratic Republic of the Congo, northeastern Congo. And I tell you, the time here now is just after 8 in the night. And, God is a God of diversity. One place he has it one particular time, a next minute a particular time, a next country a particular time. And I bless God today for the opportunity that I could We locked onto the street 91.9 FM to carry this broadcast. We are thousands of miles away from you, but we thank God for technology that has made this particular occasion possible. It is indeed a glorious opportunity to be out here in the Democratic Republic of the Congo. And we are doing a lot of work out here. Some of you may have heard before, but we are building the cathedral right now in Mahagi, Aguel to be exact. Massive cathedral. This place is, the building itself is preaching a gospel, is preaching louder than me, louder than three preachers at the same time with microphones. It is preaching very, very loud because people are amazed. They have never seen anything like this in this part of the geography. And I don't want to sound like if talking about me, myself, and I, but this is to glorify God, to bring souls to call God blessed. In these parts of the world, in this part of the world, actually, you have people who have been wrongly advertised, they're wrongly, they have not been told the truth about Jesus Christ. You have a lot of people dealing with witchcraft, you have a lot of people dealing with different sciences, a lot of people bowing to wood and stone and rivers and lakes are their gods. But God has allowed me to be in this place, and He's sending people all over the world in rural areas, especially where there is no connection to radio, television, no preacher, no Bible, no church. Because the Bible says that this gospel has to be preached throughout the whole world before Jesus Christ appears again. And we know for a fact Jesus is coming again. So our mission here, the Divine Problem Solving International Ministry, is a ministry that was birthed in the very bowels of the prison. And this particular program today is called Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. I remember with the pandemic that took place, the COVID business. It was about 2 years before God actually came on stream. But the Lord spoke to me personally, and He said, call this program the Divine Problem Solving International Ministry, call it the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. Not knowing that a couple months or years down the road, people will be busy in the pharmacy looking for medication, looking for information, because we know what went on 2020 onwards. But this pharmacy that we are dealing with is manned by the pharmacist himself, the greatest of all pharmacists, Jesus Christ. He has the cure. He has the medication for every ailment, every sickness. Hallelujah. And one part of the Bible spoke about where He's the Lord and He let us. Another part in Exodus, I think, spoke about He will put none of these diseases that He has put on the Egyptians. And God has tried. God has many times, God has put things in place for man to come closer to Him. And for some reason, man keeps falling short. Man keep, looking for other gods, looking for the methods, looking for the ways out of their situation, out of their circumstances. And I want to bless God today. I was one of those men. I was one of those people. Because for years, I sold drugs. For years, I used drugs. For years, I robbed. And some people tell me, you don't be ashamed to be talking about these things on the radio. Or the Bible tells us in Revelation chapter 12, verses 11 and 12, we overcome the devil by the blood of the Lamb and by the word of our testimony. And I wish we had more pastors. I wish we had more ministers. I wish we had more Christians that come forward and talk about the dark side of their life. Hallelujah. Before they came to know Jesus Christ as Lord and Savior. So even the very broadcast that is called the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy, every believer went to the pharmacist. Every Holy Ghost believer went to the pharmacy, the spiritual pharmacy that is, and met the chief or the head pharmacist, Jesus Christ. All our sicknesses, all our diseases, everything that went against the commandment of God was sicknesses and diseases, fears and doubt and uncertainty. And we needed a remedy. We needed a remedy. Now today we are in church saying hallelujah and amen and preaching and singing. It was not always so. But thank God for the pharmacists who met us. Who met us in our sicknesses and diseases state. And administer healing to us. We bless God today. I want to interfere with a little text here. It's coming from the book of Psalms. It's coming from the book of Psalms. It's coming from Psalms 32. And I want to read. Yes, hello, radio station, radio station. Thank you very much, sir. Is one person supposed to be speaking on the air right now, not three? Psalms 32 from verse 5 or verse 6. For this shall everyone that is godly pray unto thee in a time when thou mayest be found. Surely in the floods of great waters, they shall not come nigh him. Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with sounds of deliverance. Selah. I will instruct thee and teach thee in the way which thou shalt go. I will guide thee with mine eyes. Be not as the horse or as the mule, which have no understanding, whose mouth must be held in with bit and bridle, lest they come near unto thee. Many sorrows shall be to the wicked, but he that trusteth in the Lord, mercy shall compass him about. Hallelujah. The Bible is telling us, it's giving us an advice, a very, very serious advice. So everyone that is godly must seek God in a time when he may be found, so that when the floods of great waters come, they would not come nigh unto him. Trinidad and Tobago had an experience with some floods recently. So many people were bawling, so many people were crying. A lot of people in Trinidad and Tobago believe that it's only in Trinidad and Tobago had floods. And what amazes me is that the television is showing you floods in different parts of the world, more devastating than what took place in Trinidad. But like to me, some people believe that there must be no problems at all in Trinidad. There must be no natural disasters. There must be no societal problems. People believe that the government is responsible even for natural catastrophes. And this is because the people doesn't understand and would not take time to understand the word of God. What is going on in the world? Is a spiritual thing. We read in the book of Revelation about the 4 horsemen. Look at Revelation chapter 5. And you're going to see the 4 horsemen that have been sent out. All of them have an assignment. We talk about COVID. There's a rider riding. Whose mission is to destroy a third of the world by sickness and disease. COVID is just a Sunday school picnic to what is to come. The Bible tells us today that we have to seek God whilst he may be found, so that when the floods of great waters come, it would not have any dominion over us. And floods of great waters don't only have to be water itself, but the floods of difficulties, floods of problems, and whatever flood it is, it will have no dominion over you if you seek God whilst he may be found. It went on to tell us, God
God said he's your hiding place. He shall preserve you from trouble. He shall compass you about with songs of deliverance. And his word is sure. He's going to do it. Heaven and earth may pass away, but not one jot or one tittle of God's word is going to go void. Shakespeare's word could go void. Milton's word could go void. The best of poets, the best of philosophers, their word could go void. I will always go void. But the word of God itself, the Bible said the flower fadeth, the grass withereth, but the word of God abideth forever. I know for a fact Jesus Christ is coming again. And he has built a heaven. He has gone to prepare a place for us, that where he is, there we may be also. If we live the life, if we walk the walk, and if we talk the talk. And he has also built a hell. Hell is real. It's not no hoax. It's not a Nancy story. But the illogical man will want every human being to go to heaven. He argues, if God is a good God, why is he sending people to hell? If God is a good God, why is he allowing disasters? Why is he allowing these difficulties to come upon his people? The answers for that, the answers to these questions. Let us go a little deeper. Verse 8 says, I will instruct thee and teach thee in the way where thou shalt go. I will guide thee with my eye. Be ye not as the horse or as the mule, which have no understanding, whose mouth must be held in with bits and bridle, lest they come near unto thee. What a text. God is saying he will guide you. And put you in the way where you shall go. Put you in the place where you would be safe. And he went on to say, his eyes. Let's look at that again. He said, I will guide thee with my eye, the eye of God. Is not the eye of Horus. God is saying his eye is going to guide you to make sure that you don't have problems, to overthrow you, to crush you. Problem is going to come, but because of the eye of God guiding you, and because you have not departed from the way, in which God has put you. No plague shall come nigh your dwelling. 1,000 will fall at your side, and 10,000 at your right hand, but it shall not come nigh thee. My topic today is bit and bridle. Be ye not as the horse or the mule that have no understanding. That's the word of God. It's coming from Psalms 32. We are warned. Be ye not as the horse or the mule that has no understanding. And I tell you, Bishop Aaron is telling you, there are many people worse than the horse and the mule. The more they see revelation after revelation, prophecy after prophecy, they still doubt in it. And God is saying, the horse and the mule, you have to put a piece of metal in the horse's mouth, called a bit, so that the rider could control the animal. And I want to let you know that bit and bridle is upon many of us. Are we not even conscious of it? Look at the jailhouse. You cannot do what you want. Bit and bridle. Handcuffs on you. Chains. Straight jackets. You're in a cell like an animal. A cage. In the very prison van taking you to court, the van is packed with cages. You're like a wild beast. They're just caught in the forest. We are talking about bit and bridle. There are many ways to bring you to Christ. Not everybody's going to come. But God has made sure that He put ways and measures in place so that your eyes will open. He's guiding you with His eye so that your eye will open. Understand the things of God. Understand the things that you're going through. You would like the government to put a policeman by every door in this country. And you think you'll be safe. Who's going to guard the guards? Hallelujah. You're like an animal, you cannot even see a loved one. Sometimes for them to see you, they have to make a request. That's bit and bridle. It's not only in the jailhouse, it's in the hospital also. The text tells us, be ye not like the horse or the mule that have no understanding. And God has to put certain measures in place to bring your wandering spirit back. And this is why this broadcast is called the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. You need a pharmacist to give you medication for your sickness, or your understanding has been worse than an animal. There's medication for that in the hospital. They put you in a bed. in a controlled environment. You're hooked up to some machine which is used to try and bring you back into normality. Your meals is again by weight and measure. They have to bring you to the surgical ward to open parts of your body, to put in or to take out parts. You or your family have to sign a document. Should in case anything go wrong, you would get, the authorities would not be prosecuted. All this is bit and bridle. Don't believe it's only the horse or the mule. Man has to understand that bit and bridle. Look at even the two testaments, the Old and the New Testament. Look at it well. Bit and bridle. Instructions how to live. Before the 10 Commandments was the Hammurabi Code. And you would not like to hear what was enshrined in that code. Then came the 10 Commandments. There were some similarities. But God was glorified and will always be glorified. Bit and bridle. Sometimes you are born deformed. In some area of your life, like the cripple at the gate beautiful. I'm going to be saying today, be not like the horse or the mule that have no understanding. Some people are born certain ways. I remember the blind man that was healed by Jesus. And the understanding of the Jews at the time, and probably even now, that these disasters come upon you because of some sin of you and your parents. And the disciples asked Jesus, who did sin? This man or his parents? And Jesus said unto them, neither did this man nor his parents sin, but this blindness was to bring glory to God. Your sickness you're experiencing, the disease that you're trying your best to get rid of, some deformity, some ailment, is bit and bridle to make sure you don't go astray. Hallelujah. The man by the pool of Bethesda for 38 years, right next to the pool, and cannot go in. He himself said every time he attempted, somebody went in before him. Sitting on a lie, sitting on a double lie. The lie was, the two lies. Number one, no angel came down at a certain season to trouble the water, so that anybody going there after the troubling of the water was made healed. That was a lie. And lie number two, that whenever the high priest Caiaphas or others spoke at the feast of the Passover, it was God talking. These were the lies that the man at the pool of Bethesda lied down on for 38 years. And for many years, many of you are lying down on lies. And as long as you lie down on lies, Expect bit and bridle. Ooh. He wants to go into the pool and can't go in for 38 years. And living water came up to him in the name of Jesus. And solved his problem. Oh, hallelujah. Bit and bridle. We go through problems. Serious problems, difficulties. Something happened out here in Uganda a couple days ago. 60 people in the refugee camp in Adjumani. That's going to southern Sudan. Refugees from the Congo, Uganda, Kenya and other places. 60 of them committed suicide. That's something to think about. And not every horse and every mule that you put bit and bridle in will obey the rider. Some can the rider, some get away and go on haywire. When a man is in a refugee camp, he's supposed to come closer to God. Because all that he had was lost through war, famine, or some sort of disaster. But most times they don't see it that way. Most times they blame the government. They blame all sorts of people. And when they have nobody else to blame, then they hang themselves. They commit suicide. Sometimes a bitter divorce becomes like bit and bridle. Have you in tears? You can't sleep properly. You can't eat properly. That is bit and bridle. All that is to draw you closer to the Word of God. Draw you closer to the book they call the Bible. Draw you closer to the Holy Spirit. Draw you closer to Jesus. Because when you're going through these agonizing times, you have no friend, you have no family. Everybody turned their back on you. Bit and bridle. If it takes you to lose your wife or your husband to get to heaven, oh, God will surely do it. Hallelujah. A serious family feud like what happened with Jephthah. They chase him. You have no part of our inheritance in our family. Your mother is a prostitute. You're not one of us. Get away from here. You're a black sheep. How many black sheep am I speaking to today? It was that same black sheep they called Jephthah that they chased from the home. They had to send back for him. Come on, read your Bible, man. Read your Bible and see where you're spiritually located. Find the chapter, find the verse, find the book that tells you about yourself. They had to send back for Jephthah and promise that if he should win the battle for them, they would make him ruler over the clan, over his people. The stone the builders refused has become the headstone of the corner. Hallelujah. God have ways of shocking people back into reality. He always uses a bit and a bridle. You will not see a piece of metal placed horizontally in the animal's mouth in your life. But it's there. It's there. Bit and bridle, being not like the horse or the mule, that have no understanding. Some animals have more understanding than some people. And I have a problem when they're telling me about education is the key. What type of education? I saw in Philippians chapter 3 verse 8, Paul, who was taught at the feet of Gamaliel, to be taught at the feet of Gamaliel tantamounted to a university degree of the highest order. You know who was Gamaliel? Gamaliel was a member of the Sanhedrin court that housed over 70 law lords. And anytime they have a conflict amongst them, and Gamaliel spake, conflict was over. Paul was taught at the feet of that man. And it was Gamaliel that recommended to the elders of the Sanhedrin to appoint Paul to be a member of this prestigious body of people they call the Sanhedrin. I tell you something. Saul came up against the bit and the bridle. When he was thrown off his horse, with all his rank, with all his decorations, all the offices he held, he was thrown off his horse on his way to persecute the people of God. Bit and bridle. God has ways of bringing the most so-called educated man. So Nicodemus, another one. He wanted to find out how to get to heaven, how to get eternal life. And he showed up to Jesus when his friends were not watching. He showed up by night and asked the master, what is the remedy? How do I get into heaven? Jesus said, you got to be born again. And with all his education, he couldn't understand that simple language. Jesus had to ask him, you're a learned man, a ruler of the people, and don't understand what I'm telling you? Nico, you have to be born again. So the more worldly education people have, most of them are spiritually illiterate. In Philippians chapter 3, verse 8, Paul says, everything I have learned I counted but dung for the excellency of the gospel of Jesus Christ. He's talking about education, talk about spiritual education. Not A for apple and B for bat and trigonometry and geology and these things. They have their place, but that don't take a man to heaven. You got to be born again. And God will always use bit and bridle to bring you, to draw you. Oh, hallelujah. Glory be to God. Hallelujah. I tell you, if you have to take a foot off, a hand, take an eye off, have a piece of kidney, one kidney, move certain parts of your body, let you see yourself unlike other people who have two of everything, you have one. And all that is a a drawing card. All that is a magical one to bring you closer to God. But you don't understand disaster. You don't understand it when the floods. The Bible said a while ago, see God while he may be found, so that when the floods of whatever, there are many types of floods, when it come upon you, it will have no dominion over you. One scripture went on to say, when a man build his house on sand, you have to expect disaster. Too many of you have built your house on sand, build your life on fables and lies and false doctrines. So that when the floods of life come up against you, your house start to shake, it fall down. And as they're looking for sympathy, you want to blame government and blame police, and you want to blame this one and that one and the other one. It's you build your house, how you make your bed, you lie down on it. This is the Divine Problem Solving International Ministry, broadcasting from the Democratic Republic of the Congo. And I preach this here all the time. Look at Jesus. A lot of us blame mother and father and grandfather and grandmother, who was a drunkard, who was a prostitute, who was a robber, who was a jailbird. We blame them. Look at Jesus. Look at the genealogy of Jesus. There were 4 women in Jesus' genealogy. That had question marks over their head. You had Tamar. She produced herself as a prostitute to go to bed. With Judah. And look at what that relationship brought forth. Twins. In Pharez and Zerah. One of them was a direct line of Jesus Christ. To a piece of Hodam. Then we had Ruth, the Moabitess. She was an ancestress of Jesus Christ. Then you had the woman from Jericho, the prostitute. She secured the whole house. She hit the 2 spies. Rahab, not a member of the genealogy of Jesus. Then you had Bathsheba, who left her husband, Uriah, to go to sleep with David. Yet Jesus Christ had no sin. You're blaming grandfather and grandmother and this and that. Listen, let's wake up. Let's open our eyes and understand that we are responsible for our actions. Bit and bridle is the topic today. God will go through some kind of disaster. Most times it's to bring you closer to God. Whatever you are going through, church, Take it as an exam. Take it that you are in the classroom of life. And the problem is on the blackboard. And you have to solve it. In order to go to a higher level, a higher class, you have to make sure that you solve the problem on the blackboard. Problem in your life. These problems has been sent to take you to another level. Start to see it from that direction. Stop looking to blame this one and blame that one and blame the other one. Bit and bridle. God says, "Eye is upon you to guide you, to make sure you don't go astray." Hallelujah. We bless God today. We glorify God today for His mercy endureth forever. It's ever faithful, ever sure. The man's name is Bishop Iwer Williams, and I'm out here on ecclesiastical duty in the Democratic Republic of the Congo. We had a difficult time last week. Monday and Tuesday were holidays, official holidays here. But there were some murders that took place Tuesday night. And out here is not like Caranage or Freeport. The people protested. No shops could have been open. No business place could have been open. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's the people's way of protesting. And we thank God that we came Tuesday, Saturday. Those 3 days, we couldn't get a bread to buy. Everything was locked down. But man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceeds out of the mouth of God. In case you want to keep this broadcast in the air, we are on every Saturday from 10 to 12 in the AM. Every Thursday night we are on from midnight to 5 in the AM. And like now, today, from 1 to 2. And this is the Divine Problem Solving International Ministry. And I tell you, you could go to any First Citizens Bank and your account number is 1491461. I call it slowly so that those who may be looking to grab a pen, because believe it or not, ministry needs money. And we are out here, we have gone to villages where there's no school, there's no clinic for women to give birth professionally, there's no church, no Bible in the whole village. And this ministry, the Divine Problem Solving International Ministry, have been mandated by God to go into all the world and preach His everlasting gospel. You want to bless God today. You want to thank the Father above that He will give us the understanding, unlike the understanding of horses and mules, that He will not have to put bit and bridle in our life to handcuff us. That's to bring us to know Him. God's will is not for us to be treated like animals. But because He loves us, He do things to help us to come closer to Him, shock us back into reality. We want to bless God today. May God bless and keep you. All those who are locked onto the street 91.9 FM, those online, those in other countries listening. We bless God today. till you hear from us on Saturday, Thursday night, in fact. Thursday night, on Saturday, in the wonderful name of Jesus. Hallelujah.
All right, thank you very much, Bishop Iwer Williams. And we look forward to hearing from you again next week, Tuesday, right here on the Street 919 FM. Bishop?
Hello?
Yeah, as I said, we look forward to hearing from you next week. We look forward to hearing from you next week. All right?
Okay, God bless you.
All right, sir.
And you don't have to worry about no money. It's cold in the streets. We'll never have to cry again. No worries, no more pain. Oh, Father, we know you're going to come again. So while we wait, we still don't pray. Because we gonna turn up the music loud, turn up the praises high. Nobody gonna be tired. This praise we're going on. Turn up the music loud, turn up the praises high. We waiting on the Messiah to pass out through the cloud. Oh Father, we praising through the storm. We praising through the rain. So Father, while we wait, strengthen up we faith. Oh Father, we waiting for the day that we walking through the gate, and we're going to see the face of the ones who passed away. What's right? My family go be up there, my auntie go be up there, and granny go be up there too. So while we waiting down here, nobody going to frown here. Yeah. This is what we going to do. We gonna turn up the music loud, turn up the.
Oh, yeah.
Well.
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, this the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is number one, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, number one frequency. There'll be stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually, number one frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. This shit FM 91.9 FM. This shit FM 91.9 FM. This shit FM 91.9 FM. This shit FM 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Walk TV is here. And for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso dance straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Meet me in the Baraka. Make sure you get tickets early. Got them tickets selling already. We have icons, yes, we have legends. And the young upcoming sensations. Become party, social commentary. We have something for everybody. Pressure for them, joker, faker, and lows. Come to Kaiso House. Give them.
Kaiso House in the Barricade, Queen's Park, Savannah, January 27th to February 17th, 2023. Tickets available at
Kaiso House in Savannah, Crosby's Music Center, St. James, Kamule Restaurant, San Fernando, Ulsa Complex, Grand Bazaar, and Tuco Main Office, Tringham Avenue, Belmont. Meet me in the Barricade.
The generals are ready. Militant enforcement is required. Nothing will stop the assignment. Army Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah, the center of the seismic explosion. Gates open at 9 p.m. Friday, February 10th. Civilians prepare for Bungee Garland, Fair Lion, and the Asylum Band.
Back on the stage, finally we on stage. Hey!
Yes, the band.
Don't tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking
Iwer George, Patrice Roberts, the A-Team Band, Nadia Batson, Farmer Nappy, Mikel Teja, Lyrical, Viking Dingo, Benjai, Lil Bit, J-Down, Nyla Blackman, Skinny Fabulous,
emotions running high, we end up in the sky, just running down we high, cause we ready for
and many, many more. Tickets are going fast. Secure yours today at Cache outlets nationwide. In Excess Porter, Spain, and Arima. Java Nation, San Juan branch only. Better Deal Supermarket, Aranguez. Crosby, St. James. And online at ticketfederation.com. Army Fest. The seismic explosion. And the safest bet in the carnival. Army Fest 23. The fete of the century.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You could see that as lucky or unlucky, but once you're living here, this is your family. Niceness of the land is in the sea and sand, is the champion in every citizen. So don't let nothing hold our people down. Cause when we cry, whoa, it is be for a short time. And when we smile, whoa, it is stretched from mile to mile just to survive. Oh. It takes spirit deep inside, we always shine, yeah. And I could say exactly why, cause we create the rhythm in this calypso, and we who make the carnival that the world know. So if you feel it, you should let it show, cause we are mighty, mighty. It's we who make the pan in the last century. Our people from Japan come in here just to see. So if you doubt in your ability, to this we country, cause we are holy. Even though we are 1.4 million, we does make quality men and women with intentions to forge we nation on. It's the struggles we face here every day that make leaders right now.
In 2015 will be a really big scene. The people, they eat all the food and left the treasury, you know. It's bacchanal, so we have to sing it in calypso. Come on the run, pray to call the election, cause the people waiting on she, and they set like a map baby. Time to say bye-bye, time to say goodbye, time for you to go. We can't take this thing anymore. Come la, come la, come la. Time for you to go. Too much corruption, man. 400 billion. Skullduggery is their middle name. The lion without any shame. The speaker, he went to urine and come up with a 40 green. Is Mama Guy for so? Let me sing it in calypso. Come on the run, pray to call election, cause the people waiting on she, and they set like a map baby. Come on, time to say bye-bye, time to say goodbye, time for you to go. We can't take this thing anymore. Come la, come la, come la, time for you to go. Hey, too much corruption, too much.
Uncle Sam, what kill we? The world was killing we. People, Trinidad people, time for me to make a stand.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the country.
Come again.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the ante.
Me say too much thieving, too much lies, too much bubble and mama guys play pick two with claws to the four, so the boys and them will fret no more.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the country.
Come again, no.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the ante.
You know the kangaroo court in parliament, guilty as charged with no evidence. seek a verdict. What shall it be like Hitler in charge of the UNC?
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the country.
Come again.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the anti.
Dana sit a hall in the crossfire. No one to charge for the murder. Nobody say that how it was she, but we know for sure wasn't Dr. Rowley.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the country.
Come again.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the anti.
Take down the blimp, the eye in the sky, put rich me in charge, we now know why. Open the borders, no one will see who bring in the goods illegally.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the country. Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the anti.
2015.
Let me say a pleasant good afternoon and welcome to the Juju Love Show and the People's Parliament. My name is Julia Davy and I have with me this afternoon my friend, my co-host, my partner in crime and my sidekick. 4 things in one. Mr. Aruka alone is a handful. Mr. Aruka, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Juliet. My Calypsonian friend. I didn't know you had so much. But you're good, Juliet. I know commending you.
I have to commend my dad. Is my dad that wrote it,
Juliet, that song is so apt. That was done in 2015.
I have to just change it to bring it up to the times.
I would love to hear a remix, same beat, everything.
Yeah. Nice tempo in it.
Nice tempo.
Yeah. Imagine that playing on the election campaign trail.
What it did is capture a moment in time, open the border, install Rishmi. We are lying to ourselves. And what is amazing is that we continue to lie to ourselves.
Yes.
It is, but you're like, nice to be here, good to be here. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, listeners and viewers.
Right.
Come Lord the runner, pray to call election, cause the people waiting on she. And they set like a map, baby. Come Lord.
Time to say bye-bye.
Time to say goodbye. Time for you to go. We can't take this thing anymore. Come Lord.
Mr. Ruka, on my way here, and just in case I forgot, it slipped me, let me say a pleasant good afternoon to all of you viewing us on the social media, Facebook and YouTube, and listening to us on the frequency 919 FM. On my way here, I was listening to what seems to be happening now in the Parliament.
Yes.
Apparently there's a sitting with the Electoral College. It would appear so to me. I stand to be corrected because I'm hearing voices from both the lower and the upper house congratulating the president-elect, Mrs. Christine Kangaloo Garcia. So, and I understand as well that the Prime Minister has a press conference at about 4:30 this evening or afternoon.
So more after the sitting.
After the sitting. Yeah. Yes. So, well, I heard Paul Richards, who I believe is the leader for
the independent bench.
Right. I heard him and he was saying that, she's a very nice person. She led the Senate with dignity and with class. And he wished her all the best. He congratulated her, And then Dr. Rowley rose and he too, said basically the same thing that Paul Richards said. And he said as well that he is one, contrary to a lot of persons who believe that a person like Christine, who, as we know, came out of the PNM, has some attachment to the PNM, that he believed that a person like her can fit into the office of the president and do her job with the highest of integrity in the interest of all the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago.
Juliet, as you say that, we have no question from, at least from the average man on the ground, about judges who are appointed by the Judicial Service Commission, the JLS. We don't know who they are. They are appointed and they are never questioned. If we can say that we trust that to the level that we have to trust it, because we go to them to get judgment. Yes, we go to them that we don't know who the Judicial and Legal Services Commission appoints. Yes. They are not vetted. They don't come to the public scrutiny.
Yes.
It is the mischief of 262 from Sign Village.
Yes.
That is all it is.
Stick a pin. We have a call on the line, and when I came here, you said you think we should open the lines early. We forget to announce it. So the numbers to call, Mr. Ruka.
Numbers to call 771.
How you reach there, Mr. Ruka? 3420081. You're just as blind as me. 7711791 and 4665391.
Right.
Let's go to our first caller.
Because yesterday we didn't have too much, so we want to give them an opportunity to
Good afternoon, caller. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Ms. Davey. Good afternoon, Mr. Maruka.
Good afternoon.
Enjoying your program as usual.
Thank you.
Once again, congratulations, Ms. Kangaloo, our second female president of this country. Very good. I wanted to touch on the situation with where I have seen that you and Mr. Maruka watched the video with the deputy political leader of the PDP, Cesar Lowe. I just wanted to find out what all your opinion of that, because I want to find out, is she talking for the UNC or is she talking for the PDP?
Okay.
I didn't hear his question.
He said he wanted to get our opinion on the deputy political leader of the PDP, Ms. Suzette Louis, or Lou, or however she pronounced it.
Oh, that's correct, because I'm getting a kind of deja vu now. Because I remember the last time when the UNC wanted to get rid of Dr. Pandey, the then political leader of the COP said that he will only talk to a new political leader of the UNC. I don't know if you remember that.
No.
Remember the People's Partnership when they wanted to get rid of Dr. Pandey?
You will have to continue, caller, because sometimes not everything we can remember. So you go right ahead. We are listening.
All right. Remember they say at one time they wanted the UNC and the COP to unite, and I think Mr. Dukran said the only way that he could have discussions with the UNC is if, as long as Dr. Pandey is not the leader.
Correct.
So I just asking myself if this is a same deja vu again. The only way the PDP will have a little discussion with the UNC if it's Campus Business is no longer the leader of the UNC.
Okay, caller. So we get...
And of course, the heir apparent of the party. I won't call who the heir apparent is because I don't know who it is.
Okay, thank you, caller. We get the gist of your conversation. Your point. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, dear, and my neighbor.
Good afternoon, sir.
I heard Mr. Weidmark saying that you will never have a fair election or anything fair with the PM because you have Mr. Angaloo. But I wonder if you have put what you call the man, if it will be fair, because these people are so unfair with their mouth and their mind. Mr. Weidmark, you're supposed to go and sit down in a corner and don't say nothing at all about anything. Put paper in your head, put breadstick in your head, because you take an exam by yourself. You shouldn't have nothing to say about anything that goes on in the country. I don't understand. You know what I don't understand? Why the authorities don't take away that exam that they pass it, because you know that you take exam, and then the next thing again somebody takes it for themselves and nobody can do nothing about it. That is stealing from the highest rank.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon to my sister Juliet and my brother Maruka.
How are you going, sir? Good afternoon.
Very good. Good afternoon, Almighty God. And I have to tell Kamlan and the UNC that the Bible tells us, how long shall the wicked reign? How long? How long shall they reign? You can't reign forever. You could never reign forever. as long as they want, but not as long as they like to. Understand? And they must come. They must crumble. They must crumble. I watched Wayne Mark and them fellas last night on the news talking about PNM have to give a confidence. PNM have to give a confidence. Up to now, Kamla Prasad haven't given the people of Trinidad and Tobago a account for hundreds of millions of dollars. But they're asking the PNM people who spend the money, because they could tell you where they spend the money on. Kamla cannot tell us that. And these people are the goal to stand up and tell people that PNM must answer. PNM must answer. They really feel that we are on a dog show. No? They really feel this show running people's life. That is the kind of dog show. No? This is human. You're seen about human being. You're seen about. And if you have the true living God, you are not walking righteous. Have a blessed day.
Same to you. Kuala, are you there? Good afternoon. Okay, so we don't have another call on the line. Yes, you can go right ahead.
Yes, Juliet. Manu is his name? Manu. Who just go?
All
right.
I forget. Andrew. Yes.
Andrew's asking the nation if this is a dog show.
You made a very good point, you know.
No.
Yes, very good
these
point.
callers are very, very intelligent.
Mm-hmm.
The opposition who opposes every single thing have low fence and intend to low fence every institution. Public institution. I don't see them low fence in private institutions, you know. Apparently, private institution is above board for them, except when they're ready to attack the fourth estate. Mr. Naked and Mr. Roberts went after the Express vehemently after Saturday's headline. All no, it's a kind of badgerism, a kind of hooliganism. It is a it is a kind of victual that this country
cannot afford.
Yes.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon. To Juliet and Mr. Ruka. Calling from Iwer, Princess Town. Remember to eat, smart and exercise, right?
Right.
Good. First of all, the UNC lies. What happened is, if they say 4 and 4 today, next 20 days they will say 4 and 4 is 9, and they think people would forget. But the majority will forget, right? That is one.
Mentality.
Two, Munilal, if anybody in the PNM had mentioned that the UNC forum variance, what you think would have happened? They would have, the PNM, whosoever mentioned, would have had to apologize, right?
Correct.
Good. Right. Now the next thing is the youth camps. How want to jump, make a slight jump. Now what Pandey did, he worked very clever on the African youths when he was in power. He made sure he closed that down. So I mean, he's a part of the UNC. He's the founder. So he make sure he closed that down. And we are reaping most of that reward today. And the next thing is this. Remember when Shushila was in power, she said, with the crime, we all have to come together.
Go ahead.
The opposition.
Yes.
And the government, right, good. And I believe PNM did that. But no, every minute they're in the media, the crime rate, but they are not coming together
with the government.
They're making sure, Julie, Mr. Ruka, that if every day 30 people could be killed, that is what they want, you know. But they're not coming together. And the final thing is, the water treatment plant, I think it was 450 million that just fly away. But she gave it to the man who I think went to Panama. And I think so one of her senators yesterday was picking up to Mr. Ingoot about some I think 2 million on some youths. Right? Imagine, but when 400 million can't come back. But anyhow, great show.
Thank you very much.
Wonderful show.
Okay, folks, just about 30 seconds again before we go to the ads. So, Mr. Ruka, I guess you can squeeze in something if you want to.
The caller made several points. He was correct with the figure, the 230. That's $230 million US for $120,000, $20 million wastewater. The price was almost double. Up to now, the country is questioning that with no response from the opposition. I don't know who does be at
Stick up in Mr. Ruka. Folks, we'll be right back.
The street comes alive with the mother of all carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just shed it light. We bring the heat on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rum. Right down is non-stop. Oh, you don't know how to line over. This there go be water mix up in there. We jump in, yeah. This there go be water mix up in there.
Yo, this is the mother of all caliber.
The mother of all soca. The official station and the destination. The street 919. All new soca full. All new soca full.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today. You see, this carnival, I also like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
91.9 of the street. 91.9 of the street. 91.9 of the street. 91.9
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your card, where your card, where your card, where your card, where your vaccination card, where your 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 card. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Jump up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
TV is here. And for Carnival 2023, we bring in the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Lizama's Company Limited, manufacturers of polyfilled microfiber pillows, brings to you Sleep with Comfort. Are you tired of the aches and pains in your neck? Are you looking forward to that comfortable rest after a hard day's work? Then Lizama's Sleep with Comfort got you covered. We supply polyfilled microfiber pillows of all sizes at affordable prices. We also have a kids package, which is 1 pair of pillows and any character casings of your choice for only $100. We also supply a variety of stores and small businesses at wholesale and factory prices. For more info, call or WhatsApp us on 712-7713, Facebook at Lazamas Company Limited, Instagram at Lazamas Company Limited, or email us at lazamascompanylimited@gmail.com.
Ladies, he's coming.
Bring him to the stage. Somebody that we call Aaron Voicey St. Louis.
International soca superstar. The Voice.
Think of me out and bad in the people that tell me causing trouble. Check me money causing trouble.
Voicey with his full band of musicians and dancers in an amazing stage show at Soca for Her 23.
Long live soca.
Soca for Her.
Long live soca.
Friday, February 3rd, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Like to jump when it's young running the fence. I have a big flag. My crew is a big band. Everybody sing to her. But we need me to love her.
All the big soca stars will be there. Get tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide. Extra foods grab bazaar. The official ladies event in Carnival. Soca for Her. Friday, February 3rd.
Attention, all young artists. Soca Palmer is back. This is your chance to be heard. Come with your music and let your song be heard. Every Friday, 4 to 9 p.m. at number 60 Marvel Road, Hereford's Bar, Newtown, Port of Spain. For more information, call 720-0165. This event was made possible by Hereford's Bar, Don Cassiano, The Street 919 FM. They can make my shame. I go take the blame.
The hardest fete in Carnival returns. Army Fete this February 10th. Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. Gates open at 9 p.m. The biggest stars in soca are coming. Kiss the band.
Don't tell me about work in the morning unless we talking hard work.
Mikel Tesha. Nadia Betson. Lyrical. Patrice Roberts. Farmer Nappy. Viking Ding Dong.
We wanna drink and party all day.
The Asylum Vikings featuring Fair Lions and Bunchy Garnet.
I come here for no stand up. I come to party with
Iwer.
There will be water mixed up with beer. We jump in there.
Nyla Blackburn. Skinny Fabulous.
Today I go jump like I never jump, wave like I never wave.
And many, many more. Army Fete, Queen's Park, Savannah. Friday, February 10th. Army Fete is powered by Guinness. Anytime is Guinness time. Stag, a men's beer. Magnum tonic wine. Campari, Blue Waters, Digicel in everything Carnival. And Forest Park Punch and Rum. Army Fete. Your fete, my fete. Still the safest fete in Carnival.
Get ready for the return of the Embassy Yacht to Tobago. February 22nd to 25th and March 3rd to 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-472-399-5959 or 324-4227. Email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Levette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution, with over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy. We specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday
from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m.
right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Trinidad! Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca. The return to Soca on Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m., sailing 4 p.m. DJs, MC Duke and Selected Kutchi.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there and it's that.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Street 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush booth number 6, Carenage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca.
Look back, hey! Look back, hey!
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Zombie them, get on the way, Get out the way, Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a woman and hold a man and to let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. When you see the band coming down and a giant stand up in front, that's a jumpy. He protecting we in the band like a jumpy. Put up your hand like a jumpy. Get out the way, Get out the way, Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a woman and hold a man and to let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. In Miami, for the Juve, for Labor Day, on the Parkway, Caribana, Queen's Park, Savannah, Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, yeah. To let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie, wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Spin your rock in the air, spin them like you don't care. Bring them up in the sky, spin them and let them fly. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie, wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Spin your rock in the air, spin them like you don't care.
People, Trinidad people, time for me to make a stand.
Vote for DPF.
Welcome back. You are listening to the Juju Love Show and the People's Parliament. Soca on the Boat. Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex presents Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca. Sunday 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy yacht, boarding 3 p.m., sailing 4 p.m. DJs MC Duke and Selector Kochi, Dr. Ross and Mr. Voice, and Bruce Wayne. Tickets are $250 and they are limited. At the Police Mess, the Street 919 FM, Candy Crush Carnage Fish Fry, or call 388-2271 and 340-2016 for more info. No glass bottles allowed.
Come again.
For DPN, so Dr. Rowley, good ranty auntie.
Tobago. Get ready for the return of the Embassy Yacht to Tobago. February 22nd and 26th and March 3rd and 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with 1. House DJ, 2. Sound system, 3. Fully stocked bar, 4. Cleaning crew, and 5. Security. So let me tell you that again. This cost of $16,500 comes with a house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-4723-3995-959 or 324-4227. Email us at coralvisionttt@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings. Mr. Aruka. So we are back. We have some clips to play. A lot of people is coming out, Mr. Aruka, and making comments with respect to the leadership of Kamala Persad-Visesa since the announcement or since the process for the selection of a president.
Election.
Right, right, which has gone last Friday. So we have a video we want to show. We're not showing it right away. And I want us to touch a little bit on Tobago, if that's okay with you.
Yes, yeah.
Right? I'm seeing where. Let me tell you. Okay, so I'm going on Facebook on one Gavin Walters page, and he has a post, and it goes like this. It is understood that not only the UNC have serious bacchanal in the camp, but also in the camp independents too. The UNC had the cuss out following the sit-in to appoint a new president because the agenda wasn't a collective one. We're hearing now about bacchanal in the Mickey Mouse camp over attempted reshuffled positions and resignation of a councillor following a cuss-out with a senior official in the division headed by that individual. These two entities are two of a kind, meaning UNC and the now independent THA. They are filled with deception and pretense that all is well. They lie. They are unscrupulous with the awarding of questionable and inflated contracts. They both use political expediency to survive and their own selfish interests. But for how long can that be maintained? A plaster cannot stop pus from oozing or prevent the stench. What both entities are going through were bound to happen at some time. Self-interest, lust for power, and greed cannot be the basis of forming a political party. The giant in the politics that all parties were created to topple, meaning the PNM, celebrated 67 years yesterday. It was not by luck, chance, nor by guess. It has withstood all manner of wickedness, hate, spite, bad mind, and jealousy because it was destined to prevail. The individuals who occupy the THA as a collective regime of independence are facing numbered days because their deeds are catching up with them. They are like an albatross around the neck of Tobago that is feeling the burden of such their weight. This so-called reshuffling is guaranteed to do more harm than good for them, since they are supposed to all be independent. So how can an independent chief secretary reshuffle independent individuals? Make it make sense, somebody. If there's corruption taking place and some of the practices were approved by an executive council led by chief secretary, then how can he morally act against any corrupt secretary under his leadership? And finally, they just need to do us a favor and relieve us from the albatross and reshuffle themselves out of office and give us a new mandate. They can do all they want to try to hold on to power, but time is running out. The trouble they were warned about by the Baptist woman and to hold a day of prayer for was not for the island but for them. Obviously, the chief secretary who those words were directed to is in denial, but decided to pray for Tobago instead every month to stop the inevitable. And that's from Gavin Walter's speech. You know, he raised something very profound here, and it is respect to the leadership, the PNM, and its longevity as a party. And one of our callers, Andrew, would have alluded to that. I needed some eye contact with you. You think that's okay?
Go ahead.
Yes.
My undivided attention.
Right. Andrew made a similar point when he said, like, people feel that this is some kind of dog show.
A dog show.
And he is saying a Mickey Mouse. Bringing it down to basically the same thing. You know? PNM didn't celebrate 65 years as a party, 67 years as a party, just like that. It took great pain, great sacrifice,
and leadership,
great leadership. It took structure, it took sustainability. All those things come together for the PNM to stand today as a proud party celebrating 67 years what can the others boast about? What can they boast about?
Well, let me tell you what they can boast about, especially on the opposition side, the government in waiting side, Juliet. They can boast of many pickup team, and not you see, we refuse to let our history guide us. It was the Workers' Farmers Party.
Well said.
As far as my memory. Judge, you want to switch off that? Or else I will
Go ahead, we have ads coming up. Don't be distracted.
Yeah. They had the Workers' Farmers Party. They just off the top of my head, Workers' Farmers, they went to ULF and then Club 88. Juliet, it is so
different
many
incarnations
every time trying to remember. You know, every time they change a party, it's because the first one, the one before that, hit the fan, you know, and splattered into.
And don't forget, and for every time they form this pickup side to help them to rise into government, the result is the same. They mash up in office. Same thing that took place in Tobago. We want Tobagonians.
It's the same thing.
Same pickup size.
It's a spirit, you know. It is a spirit of destruction. The only thing what they hate Dr. Rowley for is that he's a builder. He does build, and the most profound building that he would leave as his legacy is the new Balizé house. Well, that will hurt them for the rest of their life.
The Balizé house structure.
It will hurt them for the rest of their life because I see they parking up by it. They want to put vagrant in it. They want to. All kind of, it's hurting them, you know. Dr. Rowley is a builder. He's a builder. Before Dr. Rowley came in, the Red House, that is now the Parliament building, was covered in bush and scaffolding. And it was so for more than 12 years.
Yes.
People, we are, unless we come true to ourselves and be honest to ourselves, the madness that Kamala is selling us is going to continue because we're going to buy it.
Yes.
Because we are not true to ourselves. Dr. Rowley have built and continue to build. What can we say about 262 from Century?
And that is since taking over the party
from 2010.
From 2010, yeah.
He's a natural builder, Dr. Rowley. Dr. Rowley builds and he does not destroy. And you know, what might be happening is that people are getting confused with everything don't run 100%.
Correct.
Some things may happen along the way.
Yes.
We make mistakes, we make errors, we go back, repair them and continue. And the opposition, when they cannot find a mistake, they simply go ahead and create one.
Okay, so stick up and we are going to the ads. The ads are coming fast and furious. Folks, don't go anywhere. When we come back, we'll play some clips and I have a letter of the day to read.
The views expressed. Sarah Lee, the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well. 91.9 FM, yeah. Disney vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day. #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually. #1 frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. The street FM 91.9 FM. The street FM 91.9 FM. The street FM 91.9 FM. The street FM 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM. You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Sheds 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
WAC TV is here. And for Carnival 2023, we bring in the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Alright guys, so right now we're in the We need Heartbeat of Carnival. It's all about rules and tips on the street 91.9 FM. What to do and what not to do around Carnival. What are some of the things that you would advise someone like yourself to make sure and do?
To stay in a group.
Stay in a group. And what else?
Hold hands.
Hold hands.
In case you get lost.
In case you get lost. Very good.
In an instant you get lost, you could go by the DJ and you could call a friend to the stage.
That's right.
Don't overdo the drinking.
Oh gosh.
Most important. Don't drink and drive.
Wednesday, 7 to 9 p.m. with Roberto and DJ Andy. Only on the street 919 FM.
The generals are ready.
Militant enforcement is required.
Nothing will stop the assignment. Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah, the center of the seismic explosion. Gates open at 9 p.m. Friday, February 10th.
Civilians prepare for Bungee Garland, Fan Lion, and the Asylum Band.
Back on the stage, finally we on stage. Hey!
Test the band.
Tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking
Iwer George,
Patrice Roberts,
the A-Team Band,
Nadia Batson,
Farmer Neppy,
Mikel Teja,
Lyrical,
Viking Dingo,
Benjai,
Lil Bit,
J-Del,
Nyla Blackman,
Skinny Fabulous.
Emotions running high, we are up in the sky, just running down we high, cause we ready for
and many, many more.
Tickets are going fast. Secure yours today at Cachet outlets nationwide.
In Excess Porter, Spain, and Arima.
Java Nation, San Juan branch only.
Better Deal Supermarket Aranguez.
Crosby St. James.
And online at ticketfederation.com.
Army Fest.
The seismic explosion.
And the safest bet in the carnival.
Army Fest 23.
The bet of the century.
Meet me in the barricade. Make sure you get tickets early, cause them tickets selling already. We are icons, yes, we are legends, and the young upcoming sensations. Become party, social commentary. We have something for everybody. Pressure for them, joker, faker, and lows. Come to Kaiso House. Keep them.
Kaiso House in the Barricade, Queen's Park, Savannah, January 27th to February 17th, 2023. Tickets available at
Kaiso House in the Savannah, Crosby's Music Center, St. James, Kamule Restaurant, San Fernando, Ulsa Complex, Grand Bazaar, and Tuco Main Office, Tringham Avenue, Belmont. Meet me in the Barricade.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the street 91.9 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind, this program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Miss Kama, I want you to listen, and I want you to listen real close. You need to step down. You need to come down from there. You need to resign. And you need to let whatever happen, happen. Because if you continue to lead the opposition, I could already give you the results of the next government elections. And you are not going to like it.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea, on board the Embassy Yacht, boarding at Port of Spain, waterfront 3 p.m., sailing 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. Tickets cost $200, includes free shots and cutters on entry, plus giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash, courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, Tech Songs, and Young Chow. Tickets are available online at islandetickets.com, Bobby's Bar Europe, Shen's 4614159, Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Baywatch Bikini TT, Fab Look Beauty Bar 868, and World of Things online retail store and cross promotions. Miss this? You're mad? It's niceness outside. Okay, Mr. Ruka.
So that, we had a video, a video that we showed, that we had. Just before you come in?
Yeah, just before I come in. Okay, but we will play back that. We'll play back that video. But seeing that the ads, the time space is really a tight. It's a tight space between the ads and the time we get into talk and to fit in the callers. So let me squeeze in some calls, and then please, I will go to Dear Juju.
The callers complaining that they're not getting enough time.
Yes. Good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Ms. Julia. Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka.
Yes.
I see the video that you showed you just now.
Oh.
I am not surprised at all, you know. Let me tell you something. I get engaged into all of my game. The same thing that I did with Mr. Bazio Pandey, remember that? like I said again, I get the deja vu. It is the same thing, and now they're asking for this lady to step down. Because they know what is at stake for the local government election and for the general election as well.
Okay, thank you, caller.
Right.
Thank you. I think you repeated yourself from the first call. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Yes, good afternoon, Julia. Good afternoon, Mr. Aruka.
Good afternoon.
I am from down south. I'm not so familiar with the north, and you all live in the north. Could you inform me, please, within the Port of Spain area environ, you know of any African people who own jewelry stores?
Ooh.
Jewelry
you want that answer now, sir?
No, that's off your head. That's off your head. Yes,
I don't know any jewelry.
Yes, I know of a few. Few.
Good. A couple, all right then, because I heard on a different frequency on newscast where they talk about the FIU at flag a set of a lot of illegal activity, whereby on an average of 80% of what they flagged with wrongdoing came from people with jewelry business. And well, the reason why I asked the question, I know I've been around and I only see one type of people generally.
There's quite a few. There's quite a few in Port of Spain, and I know a few in Central as well.
All right. Then.
Thank you very much, caller.
Yeah.
Yes. Caller, are you there? Good afternoon. Welcome. Yes, welcome.
I just want to ask a question. Joe, if you have a mister living in a 3-story house, would you leave that treating you good, giving it everything? Would you leave that mister and go with a man who's living nowhere? Answer me, please.
Well, it depends, Gemma. That's a very tough question that you asked there. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on that? Vice versa. If you have a woman and she has a nice job, I'm asking you that. Yeah. And she has a nice job and she has everything. She has money. She making more money than you making.
You ain't even she at all.
You ain't even okay. No. Well, you see, the thing about it is this, Gemma and listeners and viewers, money is not everything, you know. Right?
But she also said she cheated him. He treated
him. Well, he treated him okay. Yeah. Well, I don't very much. You see, you have to understand too, it has some people like bad treatment, you know.
And they like no money at broken thing.
Exactly.
And pawn your ring. And
yeah. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
I think what Gemma was, Juliet, let me ask
I want to ask Mr. Aruka a question. I want Mr. Aruka to name one thing that any other government bill here that does contribute to our national budget.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. I agree.
Any government other than
the PNM, what they contribute to the national budget, and I want to say landscape. I want to say landscape.
So we
take a note and let me just go by this call and hold it on here. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Judith and Mr. Ruka. That's a tough question, you know, Judith. Like you said, it's a tough question.
It's a tough
question. It all depends on the woman. I mean, if she wished to go, this man is respecting her and showing her love, but he ain't giving her nothing else. And this one abusing her, disrespecting her, but when people are wrong, you smile and, you know, and you live in a good house, but you're not happy. You're under stress because you remember this lady who sang the songs, living with a gang leader or whatever, a drug man and things.
Okay.
So it's a tough question. But what I want to say is, Judith, I now live in Port of Spain, and I'm wondering, is there a mayor of Port of Spain? Do they walk the street, Judith? It's terrible. I wonder, I know it's tough because there's a lot when you are representative and you're mayor, but you have to do your job because you are being paid, not to see a face. And I don't want people to say it's about PNM in power. No, it's about the opposition who represent people as well. I'm talking about representatives, right? Because we pay the taxpayers. I want to know people in Ministry of Works. They call themselves engineers. And we see the type of work that is being put down. People, we are not talking about you. We are talking about what we receive for taxpayers' money. Have a good afternoon. I enjoy Pastor Aaron service today. Thank you.
You're welcome. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon to Juliet and to Mr. Aruka. Mr. Aruka, sorry. That lady, deputy political leader of the PDP, I wonder if anybody heard what she said and understand what she is saying about the opposition leader. Because a group of recalcitrant, they support nothing, expect nothing. You asked a question a while ago. Gemma asked a question. Well, here we're going on. If I have here with the mother of corruption, here what they were saying to me. They was thieving, but I was still getting something. So would I stay with a woman that I know, or if I'm a woman, would I stay with a man that I know is a bandit? Because he could be treating me good, but the way in which he acquired the wealth that he has could cost me a son or cost me my life. And that is what we inherited, because I have a man, the night of the election, they say water for all, and he left with $400 million of my money. The night of the election, he have 2 tickets. Miami, PNM, Miami, UNC, PNM, Panama. And where he went to. And nobody's asking, they were making noise about water, but nobody's asking Mahmoud to come back to complete the set of pipe that I have from Port of Spain all the way to Caroni on the side of the Caroni-Branch River, all the way down to Cuba. Nobody's asking about that expense, but they're making noise for water. Well, enjoy the evening.
Thank you very much. Same to you, Mr. Ruka.
I think the guy before was asking us what any other government contributed to the national pulse or to the population as a whole, and that we have evidence of today that says that they did something for us. And what he's explaining what he's describing as public policy, really. You see, the Children Life Fund is not public policy. You see, we need to get away from myopic, shrouded, partisan, casteism,
emotional,
religious. Right now they are fighting a battle with the Ministry of Education, with the Concordat. This is a demon that have haunted this nation since its inception in 1970. Juliet, the level of discrimination and racism that came out of that deal between the government and the denominational churches and religious bodies continues even up until today. 30% of the class, the school intake, is at the whim and fancy of the principal. And they like to talk about meritocracy. Don't get me started. What the meritocracy it have to do when they only take 30%? Juliet, it had nothing to do with meritocracy. The principal selects whoever his wishes are by whatever mechanism.
And you have to remember that there are a lot of wealthy parents
of course,
who have children attending these schools, and they would fund this and they would fund that, and their children will most likely be inside. Let's go to the call. Let's go to the calls. Yes. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
I want to continue this.
That's all.
Because we must decode it.
Good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Juliet and Mr. Arima. Listen, I just want to make a little correction to the brother there. He said 400 million, which actually 750 million. Because it was supposed to originally cost 400 million. That was the lowest bid. But they didn't give it to the person with the bid. What they did is they gave it to their friend in ISIS to do the work. And then he take the man who it is was to go in and do it for the 400 million and give he 400 million to do it and went away with the rest of the money because they broke the rules of the contract. The contract was supposed to be quarter up front and the rest when the job is finished. They gave him 3/4 and they just ran away with the spoon. And this is the kind of treatment it is we got from the UNC. Now I want to tell all of this. While people are complaining about water now, which I guess they have a right to,
that's correct.
But they forget that when they had water for all, places like Diego Martin and Maracas had 3 months consecutive without water because they rerouted the water. And what it has caused a lot of problems now is because they decided to increase service without increasing capacity. There's why it is so many pumps burn and we hear foolishness about a snake crawl on the pump and burn it out. You remember that?
Yeah, wind up caller, the ads upon us.
I'm just saying that, you know, so when we hear these things, I have agreement that we need better service, you know, but it's sort of hypocritical that we stay quiet and gentle Jesus meets and mile when things was going really bad and now things are trying to repair. We start to make noise. It's amazing to me. You all have a nice day.
Same to you, caller. Good afternoon and welcome. Quickly.
Yeah, good afternoon. Why did the PNM change scholarship to bursaries? And what about the secret scholarship under John U. Williams? You want to talk about that?
Okay, we will talk about it. Thank you very much, caller. We don't know the mischief that you're up.
No, but
you come with, but we'll deal with it. You want to continue? I want to go with Dear Juju.
Go ahead with your letter.
Okay.
You let the callers and the listeners know that you're continuing with your
Dear Juju.
Dear Juliet.
Yeah, Dear Juju. So we have our first letter. We have our first letter. Dear Juliet, praying the other morning, I had a vision that the opposition is throwing all their evil forces against Dr. Rowley for those coming elections. They have engaged their sorcerers and sorceress to create what they call an anti-party between Dr. Rowley and the nation, including PNM members. An anti-party is a feeling of dislike and hostility against a person or persons. This spell of enchantment has already been cast on the nation. This evil opposition will do anything and everything in their power to get back into office. Only the blood of Jesus can protect us. Therefore, I am appealing to God-fearing citizens and all PNM members to pray at 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. Ask the Almighty God and our Savior Jesus Christ to protect Dr. Rowley and our nation from this untoward and wicked opposition. God forbid that they should ever hold the office of government in this country again. May God bless and protect you, Juliet, and may God bless our nation, St. Joseph. What you thought about that?
The caller.
The author of the letter is saying that the opposition forces is throwing all their evil forces against Dr. Rowley, and they have engaged their sorcerers and sorceress. Strong words, Mr. Ruka.
The caller is waxing spiritual.
Not a caller. The author. Yeah, the
author
writer.
is waxing spiritual. We know for a fact that the UNC have engaged a lot of underworld. Well,
not underworld.
Well, underworld also, Juliet. Underworld and what? What do you call
not me and you now yesterday you tell me something about mutiny and then you come back and say what you say about mutiny, you come back and say
well, let me leave it. So underworld in the spiritual realm also. We know that because we suspect that for people who red-blooded Trinbagonians who pay their taxes and discern right from wrong will not normally stand up and allow this mischief to continue without serious pushback. The lack of pushback is suspicious. Is that they are coming from a different angle. And I'm agreeing with the caller. Let us pray, pray and exorcise Miss 262 from Sanching. I tell you, I think Juliet, the exorcism. Trust me, the exorcism seems to be in full swing, because as far as I have heard, that so far they have 5 MPs guaranteed have already signed a document to take to the Speaker of the House, and that is the first step. You let the Speaker of the House know that you have no confidence in the opposition leader. That's the first move. So I know they know because they say they have 5. They're looking for 5 more. They have been going to meeting. They have been meeting in Trin City. They have been meeting in Siparia. They have been meeting in the West in Goodwood Park.
They have been meeting all about Mr. Ruka.
I can't tell you the name. The first I can tell you the
It's just a couple seconds.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
You need to step down. You need to come down from there. You need to resign. And you need to let whatever happen. Because if you continue to lead the opposition, I could already give you the results of the next government elections. And you are not going to like it. Miss Kama, I want you to listen, and I want you to listen real close. You need to step down. You need to come down from there. You need to resign. And you need to let whatever happen. Because if you continue to lead the opposition, I could already give you the results of the next government elections. And you are not going to like it.
Juliet,
they're coming out of the woodworks.
Where have I heard that before?
Let's go to the caller. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet and Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, Bob.
Well, the caller, he talking to her, but then it have those that were in blinkers, the illiterates that wouldn't listen to her at all because she's part of camera. So, it have those who the blinkers, no matter where you do it, they're coming off. You understand? Because they're the party. Listen to me. I wanted to tell Mr. Ruka from what I understand with this Concordia thing, even if the principal could pick the children, that is what I'm saying is supposed to happen. It's supposed to be that children who make over a certain amount of marks. I don't know if it does happen. I'm not sure because sometimes I wonder if it had no done some French, Creole, Chinese.
You understand?
But hear what? But they said it is according to the marks. You have to pick. You could pick who you want for that percentage, but they must make over a certain percentage. Whether they stick it to it or not, we're not certain, and that is what we're not sure about. But from all things visible, sometimes you wonder. You understand?
Yeah.
We standing in our shoes and we wondering, like a little boy who ran away from Scotland.
Yes.
I'm going to look to that listening.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Juliet,
you can call that and the bursary the gentleman asked about.
Well, let me deal with the bursaries.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to know why they moved from a scholarship to a bursary. They keep interchanging these words, making it look like it's corruption that is feeding
nepotism and favoritism.
That is feeding the minister. I remember Minister Garcia when he had this because he made the adjustments to the way government allocation. Because remember, this is taxpayers' money, you know, and you're taking taxpayers' money to my mind. Minister Garcia wanted to kind of level the playing field a bit. It was too much money being spent because on top of that we have where you can go to university free. What is that? The name just slipped me. No. What is that called?
Yeah, the program.
Yeah, so, and this is in addition.
I can't remember.
This is in addition to that part, because all of this comes from government expenditure. This comes from the consolidated fund, and he was saying, look, listen, we need to broaden this, widen it a little bit. We will give bursaries instead of scholarship. The coverage will be a little less but broader, and that is all this was. They was aiming to. You see, what I think is happening, what I think have happened most of the time, is that some people are seeking to get whatever advantage they can over a certain group of persons. Yes. And there's a historical antecedent to that.
Yeah.
You are dealing with persons in the main, from the ground level, who came from a certain background. Slavery was that background. where oppression and discrimination is the root of your existence. People just wanted to make sure that continues, and this is what is happening in Mapa today. No?
Yes, of course.
Persons want to make sure that the same level of discrimination that you witnessed on the that your ancestors witnessed on the plantation continues in 2023.
And it's coming directly from the public service, where there are certain persons holding key positions. For instance, in this case, the Ministry of Education, who are using their positions to make sure that certain outcome with respect to certain ethnicity is realized. So that is the problem that we have in there as well. It is in the system. It is in the system. Similarly, like it is in the system where the drugs and the guns are being able to be infiltrated into the country. Same thing with the education. There is somebody who is letting the cocaine pass. Right?
So
if you understand what I'm saying. Okay, the odds are upon us.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
The street comes alive with the mother of all carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rock. Right down is non-stop. Oh, you don't know how to line my walk.
This here go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mix up with beer.
Yo, this is the mother of all cannibals. The mother of all soca. The official station at the Fence Nation. The Street 919. All new soca first. All new soca first.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today. You see, this cannibal outside like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
Iwer George, big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your card, where your card, where your card, where your card, where your vaccination card, where your 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 card. Go and let them stop your vaccine card. Drop up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority. WAC TV is here. And for Carnival 2023, we bring in the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Lizama's Company Limited, manufacturers of polyfilled microfiber pillows, brings to you Sleep with Comfort. Are you tired of the aches and pains in your neck? Are you looking forward to that comfortable rest after a hard day's work? Then Lizama's Sleep with Comfort got you covered. We supply polyfilled microfiber pillows of all sizes at affordable prices. We also have a kids package, which is one pair of pillows and any character casings of your choice for only $100. We also supply a variety of stores and small businesses at wholesale and factory prices. For more info, call or WhatsApp us on 712-7713, Facebook at Lizama's Company Limited, Instagram at Lizama's Company Limited, or email us at lizamascompanylimited@gmail.com.
Attention, all young artists. Soca Parliament is back. This is your chance to be heard. Come with your music and let your song be heard. Every Friday, 4 to 9 p.m. at number 60, Marva Road, Hereford's Bar, Newtown, Port of Spain. For more information, call 720-0165. This event was made possible by Hereford's Bar, Don Cassiano, The Street 919 FM.
They can make my share. I go take the blame.
Ladies, start linking your crews. We celebrate women everywhere.
February 3rd, yours truly will be there. See you there.
Soca for Her 2023. Coming to the Queen's Park Savannah, Friday, February 3rd.
This is a soca party.
Featuring the talented and beautiful Patrice Roberts, Nadia Batson, alongside the world's biggest soca superstars. Soca for Her. Soca for Her 2023.
Soca for Her Friday, February the 3rd. Come out to the big yard, Queen's Park Savannah, your pharmacy, so tune.
Get tickets now at islandetickets.com and caches nationwide. Soca for Her 23. Queen's Park Savannah.
The hardest fet in Carnival returns. Army Fet. This February 10th, Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. Gates open at 9 p.m. The biggest stars in soca are coming. Cast the band.
Don't tell me about work in the morning unless we talking hard work.
Mikel Tesha. Nadia Batson. Lyrical. Patrice Roberts. Farmer Nappy. Viking Ding Dong.
We wanna drink and party all day.
The Asylum Vikings featuring Faye and Lions and Bungie Garnet.
I come here for no stand up. I come to party with me.
Iwer.
There will be water mix up with beer. We jump in.
Nyla Blackburn. Skinny Fabulous.
I go jump like I never jump, wave like I never wave.
And many, many more. Army Fet. Queen's Park, Savannah. Friday, February 10th. Army Fet is powered by Guinness. Anytime is Guinness time. Stag, a men's beer. Magnum tonic wine. Campari. Blue Waters. Digicel in everything Carnival. And Forest Park Punch and Rum. Army Fet. Your Fet. My Fet. Still the safest Fet in Carnival.
Trinidad and Tobago. On Sunday, February 5th from 1 p.m., the National Panorama semi-finals will feature medium and large bands on the big stage at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. We're celebrating 60 years of sweet, sweet pie. Come support your band. Grandstand tickets are only $300. North Stand, $400. $100. Bring your posse to this Savannah party. Get your tickets at the Grandstand, Pan Trinbago's head office in Port of Spain, and online at islandetickets.com. Brought to you by Pan Trinbago and the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago. Supported by Caribbean Airlines and White Oak. For more info, contact Pan Trinbago at 235-5493 or events at pantrinbago.co.tt. The National Panorama Semi-Finals. Nothing sweeter than Pan.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at O'Neill Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Guess who's back again.
Juju Love is back on the street.
It's me, Juju Love, by public demand, along with my sidekick, Mr. Aruka. We take no prisoners.
Junior Davy is back on the street, Monday to Friday, 2 to 4 p.m. Juju Love, only on the street, 919 FM.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing 4 p.m. DJs MC Duke and Selector Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there and is that.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. The Street, 919 FM on Marvel Road. And Candy Crush, booth number 6, Caranage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca.
Look back, hey! Look back, hey! Tobago! Get ready for the return of the Embassy Yacht to Tobago. February 22nd to 25th and March 3rd to 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-472-399-5959 or 324-4227. Email us at coralvisiontt@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Champions, let's party in fine style around the seas of the Gulf of Paria in San Fernando. Gather your crew and your coolers and come. Boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando. For more information, call us on 399-5959, 280-7512, 324-4227, or email coralvisiontt@gmail.com. Folks, we are back. Just before the time comes for us to say goodbye for this afternoon.
I know come here.
For this afternoon, I noticed that on Google's program, he has a segment called the Calypso Corner. It's a very nice, I enjoy it. And I want to hear 3 or 2 songs from the Calypso Corner.
And then we go discuss it tomorrow.
we will try to see if we can play the whole. Just to give people a taste of what they could expect at the Calypso tents for the carnival season. Right? For those who are in the Calypso tent.
Calypso 1.
Right.
Almost all men say they long for peace, but still the blood and the deaths increase. Almost all men say they have war, still the crime and the death rate soar. I think the time has come to beat a different drum, to turn this blood red tide. All Trinities must take a side. If you're tired, hear them shoot. Want to be a peace recruit? Time to answer yeah or nay. Come and complete the survey. You want a bright free nation, a one love vibration, where Trini suck up with loving non-stop, with no more violence, no hate, no pretense, with all man prepared to seek truth all year. So if you find that now is the time, raise your hand and receive. To make a pledge, yes, to bury crime. Raise your hand and receive. To build back broken communities. Raise your hand. To show the meaning of family. Let's show all them detractors, them hitmen, extractors, the true meaning of unity. Raise your hand, let me see.
Raise your hand, let me see. Michelle Henry. She's a police officer and she performs with the police band.
Right. And the writer of the song, Christoph
Grant, guy, my boy, you know. I don't know, he even send me a little WhatsApp and send me
I don't know. I've just heard this is the first time I hear in the song. So I think I'm getting the impression that she's making reference, and if she's not, to the Calypso, to the Prime Minister have an initiative coming, I think sometime after the Carnival, a crime initiative where he's meeting the public to talk about crime.
Okay, so let me quickly take 2 calls and read the song. Let's take 2 calls and read the song.
Okay, good. Let me go.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
All right, it's me. I just touching base quick to tell you the name you was looking for is Gate. Last time, what you say, what they changed it.
Gate. Thank you.
Gate. And hear what? And then they were looking into. Remember, a lot of people were going back and getting 4 and 5 degree, and some can't get none. So they had a whole change up about certain things there, and that's why they want to. You understand? I'll leave it there and listen, Mr. Ruka. Mr. Ruka,
yes, ma'am.
I want you to dig into that FIU story and how I don't see nobody being charged.
Leave it there, Zina, because you're going to let Mr. Ruka change the program.
No.
Thank you very much.
No. Yes. Next song.
Right. She didn't read this song, but that's no problem. We're out of time, so we'll go into the next song one time.
Kamla Sushila Prasad Bisesa. Isn't that a beautiful name? What problem you have with my name? What's wrong with my name? Yeah, Camille. At least I have a name for my ancestors. Where you got yours from? Your name is that of a slave master.
So no, Sushila, you didn't have to insult me so, Sushila. Tell me why, Sushila, you couldn't let sleeping dogs just lie.
come from a slave master. That is what the good lady had to say. So many years since Shahaji by, she kissed race relations goodbye. Fling we history back in a vicious way. So tell me now why you stoop so low, Sushila. Why the hell you insult me so, Sushila? Try to cast me in the hole of shame, Sushila. How we have we slave master name, Sushila. But in slavery we had no voice. Master took away every choice. But you dragged up a painful past to tell me we come dead last. I know the code that you want to speak. I lose my name so that makes me weak. It's a sensitive corner you mash. That was not Jahaji by brotherhood of the boat. It's Jahaji Bash. Bash. Bash.
Kaiso. Juliet. Tamika Darius.
Tamika Darius. Christoph Grant.
So, Tamika Darius on point again.
On
she
point.
said this is not Jahaji Bayro, this is Jahaji Bash. There are persons who insist that you did your time off the plantation. The results remains the same. And this is what is going on here.
Yes.
This is what's going on
and
here.
That is what he was now describing. That is what he was now describing with respect to the callers and the Concordat and the education system.
And bursaries versus the GATE program. It is one big mess. But let me go into Elon Francis.
Be going into the next one? But you have a next one I like too, you know. That one is called What Son? Bring up Watson for me now, please. Folks, let me talk a little bit. Let me bring up Watson before the program. You want to bring the
Elon Francis? Yes.
Give the man what you want, eh? Man is the co-host here, you know. Okay.
Elon Francis, let me hear.
Yes, man.
Such a rarity to born in TNT. You could see that as lucky or unlucky. But once you're living here, this is your family. Niceness of the land is in the sea and sand. Is the champion in every citizen. So don't let nothing hold our people down. Cause when we cry, whoa, it is be for a short time, and when we smile, whoa, it is stretched from mile to mile just to survive. Oh, it takes spirit deep inside, we always shine, yeah. And I could say exactly why, cause we create the rhythm in this calypso, and we will make the carnival that the world knows. So if you feel it, you should let it show. Cause we are mighty. Yes, we will make the pan in the last century. And people from Japan come in here just to see. So if you doubt in your ability, don't this we country. Cause we are holy.
Okay, so that's just to give you a little taste of what's happening out there with the calypsos. Standard is very high.
Very high. And you know what surprised me is the short space of time. These professionals are able to turn out hundreds of songs. Every day you can get new ones coming.
Christoph Grant is a prolific songwriter, you know. So it comes natural to him.
Mr. Francis Chronicle, to my mind, what is the real issue on the ground? We gave the world the steel pan, calypso as we know it, carnival as we know it, and these things are a fact. This is what gives us our identity. You know, in some quarters, that is not discussed at all. some persons simply reject that truth.
535 this evening on the YouTube.
Some persons reject that fact, you know.
Yeah.
They do not support that fact. And their job, and they have made a living and actually have earned money by denying this truth. So you see, all the opposition we get in there is because some persons don't subscribe to what he talking there. But is it God truth?
It is.
So when you see the opposition object to everything that the government do and what is good for the nation by public policy, don't forget that they do not subscribe to these facts. So we possibly living in two different realities.
Yes.
But let me say something.
Yes.
I am of the opinion that the Madam 262 from Saint Street continues to dictate a reality to us that forcibly we live in. When they come with their lies and it goes to the court, they change it by law. It becomes part of our law. A classical example, we have the Trinity Cross. Some people tell me that is so offensive.
We are out of time, Mr. Ruka. A lot to say, but no time. Folks, we are out.
Oh, yeah. Well. 91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, Pan and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bring in you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually, #1 frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. This shit FM 91.9 FM. This shit 91.9 FM 91.9 FM. This shit 91.9 FM 91.9 FM. This shit 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen to 91.9
FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Look at people, you make me wanna.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar QREP. Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the fat. Okay.
The generals are ready.
Militant enforcement is required.
Nothing will stop the assignment. Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah, the center of the seismic explosion. Gates open at 9 p.m. Friday, February 10th.
Civilians prepare for Bungee Garland, Van Lion, and the Asylum Band.
on the stage. Finally we on stage.
Hey! Test the band.
Tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking
Iwer George, Patrice Robert, the A-Team Band, Nadia Batson, Farmer Neppy, Mikel Teja, Lyrical,
look at how it arch.
Viking Dingo, Benjai, Lil Bit, J-Del, Nyla Blackman, Skinny Fabulous,
Emotions running high, we end up in the sky. Just running down we high, 'cause we ready for
and many, many more. Tickets are going fast. Secure yours today at Cache outlets nationwide, in Excess Porter, Spain, and Arima, Java Nation, San Juan branch only, Better Deal Supermarket Aranguez, Crosby St. James, and online at ticketfederation.com. Army Fest, the seismic explosion, and the safest bet in the carnival. Army Fest 23, the fact of the century.
What TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle: Calypso, Steel Pan, Mass, Brass. Purchase individual events or pay for a season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Alright guys, so right now we need heartbeat of Carnival. It's all about rules and tips on the street 91.9 FM. What to do and what not to do around Carnival. What are some of the things that you would advise someone like yourself to make sure and do?
To stay in a group.
Stay in a group. And what else?
Hold hands.
Hold hands.
In case you get lost.
In case you get lost. Very good.
In an instant you get lost, you could go by the DJ and you could call a friend to the stage.
That's right.
Don't overdo the drinking.
Oh gosh.
Most important. Don't drink and drive.
Wednesdays, 7 to 9 p.m. with Roberto and DJ Andy. Only on the street, 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I'm Chanel Webb with the 4 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, Ministry launches new digital service for pensioners. Caribbean Airlines adds more flights for Carnival. And internationally, 7 killed in shooting in Half Moon Bay, California. And now the news in detail. Pensioners can now submit their completed life and residential declaration form via TT Connect. The Ministry of Social Development and Family Services said the new arrangement was formalized during an official launch ceremony on Monday at the ministry's head office. This new service allows senior citizens, pension recipients to utilize TT Connect's 800 TTCN toll-free number and e-appointment service for submission of their completed life and residential declaration form. Minister of Social Development and Family Services Donna Cox said this will bring much relief to senior citizens and result in less bottlenecks in the system. The wait time for the verification process has also been reduced. Clients of the ministry can also sign up for direct deposit and apply for their senior citizens pension through TT Connect. In more news, Caribbean Airlines said it is adding more flights for the Trinidad and Tobago's 2023 Carnival season. In an update on Tuesday, the airline said it has added more flights between Trinidad and Tobago and several destinations for the period February 12th to February 26th for the country's Carnival celebration, referred to by some as the greatest show on earth. The airline said the addition of these services aligns with the company's commitment to improve interregional travel and promote seamless connectivity. Caribbean Airlines said additional flights are now open for sale via www.caribbeanairlines.com, the Caribbean Airlines mobile app, and the reservation call center. Customers may also secure bookings through travel agents. Internationally, a gunman shot 8 people in Half Moon Bay mass shooting, sheriff officials say. 7 men and 1 woman were shot by a gunman in 2 separate locations in Half Moon Bay, California, Monday. The county sheriff's department said at a news conference. Allen said the victims were of Asian and Hispanic descent. 7 of the victims were killed and 1 was injured. It is not clear the gender of the survivor. The injured victim was taken to the hospital and is out of surgery and stable, according to the San Mateo County Sheriff. The incident in the small coastal community of the San Francisco Bay Area is one of 3 deadly mass shootings in the state over just 44 hours. The U.S. now has had more mass shootings in 2023 than at any point in any year on record. Recapping the headlines. Ministry launches new digital service for pensioners. Caribbean Airlines adds more flights for Carnival. And internationally, 7 killed in shooting in Half Moon Bay, California. Good afternoon, I'm Chanel Webb, and that was the 12 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Do have a good day.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM. Welcome. Musical sounds.
Yo, 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 yo.
In a moment, you will meet someone who will take you on a mysterious journey in which you will get to know the best genres of music from all over the world. From all over the world. And gentlemen, please welcome
DJ Andy, champion songman.
Anything that you do for me, I do for you too. I feel like we both know you need it. You roll up on me like you do have a girl. Now the thing now, boy, give me pepper. I like to I never hurt nobody. Now one day, when the man them to full, well alright then. Boss up now, take charge of your mother. That's why when I dip down low and I broke it down, baby, rise the temperature.
what you call a GPS. A good smile, usually caused by certain things like the Guac Guac 3000 with a twist. Side effects may include permanent smiling.
Shame and pride when we dirty and we outside. If it's dirty business, we outside. If it's money, we don't have no shame and pride. We don't have no shame and no pride. We don't have no shame and pride when we dirty and we outside. We don't have no shame and pride. We don't have no shame and no pride. We don't have no shame and pride when we dirty and we outside. If it's dirty business, we outside. If it's money business, we outside. Fire water business, we outside. If it's juve business, we outside. Inflation me back already. Them girls and them bumper heavy. Don't care if she have big belly. Call we bad like yours, ready. Take your time, we don't care if you watch me. We don't care if you talk about me. Take your time, we don't care if you watch me. Take your time when you know about me. Dirty business, we outside. If it's money business, we outside. Fire water business, we outside. If it's juve business, we outside. Dirty business, we outside. If it's money business, we outside. Fire water business, we outside.
Any kind, no matter where they do, no girl can take your man from you. Alright. No girl can take your man. No girl can take your man. No girl can take your man. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Hey, girl, show me the hand. Show me the reason a girl can't take your man. Show them the house and land. Tell them, girl, them can't come break your plan. So go and tell Denise and go tell Stacy and you born with the glue, that's why him now live you. No girl can take your man. No girl can take your man. No girl can take your man. No matter where they do. No girl can take your man from you. Hey, girl, no matter where they do. No girl can take your man from you. Alright. While you and your boyfriend match, some girl have to stand and watch. Why them losing them own boyfriend to some demon girl with no match? Or them ranking big and rich but lose them man to girl with no cash. Because it's not about the money, it's all about the honey and the girl and them with the snatch. All about the grip, all about the slide on the top of the tip. Make some man pack up the suitcase, leave house and then take a trip and come to you. The girl them out the
and wine like this. I'm ready for the road and I have a list. All of the fit that I cannot miss. All of my bands laying on my wrist. And I hit everything like a damn tourist. Oh, you don't know how to lie, no one. You forget how to drink, no one. Oh, you don't know how to zest, no one. Just bring the bottle and we take a shot. T-E-M-P-A in the soca. All of the hot gal wine and bend over. T-E-M-P-A in the soca. All of the hot gal, all of the hot gal. Back ride it, buy the truck. Buy the truck, ride it, buy the truck. Look where you be. Back ride it, buy the truck. Buy the truck, ride it, buy the truck. Look where you go. Back ride it, buy the truck. Buy the truck, ride it, buy the truck. Where you be. Back ride it, buy the truck. Where you push. Back ride it, buy the truck. I come to open Pandora box. I come to open Pandora box. I come to open Pandora box.
Patrice again. We don't play about the king when we hear soca. It's back and our thing when we hear soca. Push back when we hear soca. When Patsy long tight temper.
Let me start off by saying good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah. See all your man, the live looking nice. Top of the afternoon to those of you on our live right now. I see Anne-Marie Montague is on the inside. Maria Lyons, Patricia Blackman, big up your whole self. Remember when you get in, you like the video and you share the live. Maynard, good afternoon to Lisa King as well and the entire team. Load up and looking lovely. Big artists in the building, so get ready for that. Good afternoon to the crews locking us down on YouTube right now via Iwer TV. We have Miss Arima, Julia, Gregory Allen, Donna Walcott, Yvette McVie, Spice, Rudy Trudy, Marion Edwards, Buds Lovelace, Ken Flanders. Good afternoon to Patsy Nelson, Gregory Allen, Joan Williams, Diane Payne, Elizabeth Edwards, Annan 123 points, Kamana Sharon, Michelle Superwoman, Trevor. Good afternoon to Matricia McKenzie and the entire team. I see you guys. Good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for being a part of this afternoon drive. Yours truly, Aisha Wells, is in the building. I see you, Kevin and Leslie. Same dude. Good afternoon to you, Akil, and of course, KB United. And all the crews locking us down outside of Trinidad and Tobago. We say thank you so much for choosing us. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're with us, and for this we are grateful. A packed program today. You don't want to go nowhere. I'm starting off with a very, very, very big artist. Big interview. Robert, would you believe just this morning I see this man in a video on Facebook? This video viral all over the place. He and KMC mashing up and thing. I said, but hey, Ricky's still in the prime. Not knowing he's going to be with me in the studio today. Without further ado, people, let me bring in my guest. None other than Ricky Jai. How you doing?
I'm fine. Afternoon blessings to everybody locked on. Locally, YouTube, Facebook, however you're doing it. Thanks for being on board, man.
Well, thank you so much for being with us this afternoon.
It's my pleasure.
Looking good, man.
I'm trying. You know, it's a work in progress.
I know, right? The pandemic can affect you at all.
Actually, I put on about 10 pounds.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
2019, I was 172, and the last, I don't know if the scale, something wrong with them scale, you know, but
I feel it's the scale.
Yeah. The scale hit me at 182, you know, so, yeah.
I know how it goes.
But, you know, I cool with it, you know.
I'm glad you look good with it.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Definitely look
cool
good with it.
But I'm working on it. I'm bringing it down.
Nothing is wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm bringing it down.
It definitely doesn't take away from your energy, because I saw that video and it could still mash up a stage and move a crowd.
Thank you so much. The energy is really something that don't come out of here, you know. I mean, you know, music is something, once it gets inside of you, is like a virus without a cure. There's nothing that you could do to take it out of you. And even people who was in soca and they come out of soca and they went into something else, they went into something else that involved music. So if you see some artists come out of soca and they went into gospel, they're still maintaining that music. The bug is inside of them. They had to express themselves somehow, whether it's to the masqueraders or to God and the congregation.
That's right.
Yeah.
You know, I like to ask artists who's been doing this for quite some time, what drives you? What keeps the passion?
You use the right word. It's a passion. And music is not what I do. Music is who I am. You know? So there will be other things in my life that I will do to earn money, take care of my wife and my kids and my family and everything else. But when all is said and done, the happiness that I get from doing music, whether it become a hit or it don't become a hit, I feel alive. I feel when I'm not contributing to carnival or chutney or just making music in general, I feel like I'm dying, and I don't want to die.
Yeah.
So this is what keeps me alive. This is what keeps me who I am and maintain my whole vibe and energy and everything else. Yeah.
One thing I can tell you, though, is you have been consistent over the years, and consistency is huge when it comes to this music industry.
I only follow in Iwer, Georgia.
Ricky, some people just have one hit and you never hear them again, you know.
Well, I mean, listen, it does go out for you. I can't say nothing about that. You know what I mean?
Consistent with it.
Yeah.
You keep it going.
I take the blessings. I've had some bad years. I've had some years when, nothing happening. And, I just take it, roll with the punches and, go back to the drawing board. One of the things that, people say, how you staying in the business so long and how you keep going. Rashoti, I coined it best, change the essence of carnival. So for me, I want to stay in this thing for a long time. And even though people might say, hey, you're getting older and things, that's fine. I know I'm getting older. But me getting older don't stop me from adapting to the change that is taking place in the music, the change in the producers, the change in the songwriting style and everything else. So once I could accept the change, then I could move forward. But if I stuck in the old ways, then I wouldn't be wearing track pants and track shoes. I would still be wearing crippling pants and my shoes on butter.
I love it. So tell us about the music we're about to release this evening.
Well, this is a song, as we mentioned, Iwer, George, in and around 2018, I was just taking an outsider's look at the people from my time then. I was starting 86. Jobati started in 87. Ricky Jai started in late 88 into 89. Ronnie McIntosh might have started, I think when I joined Treveni, Ronnie had Happy, so that would have been 86 also. So I was just looking at the crew, and then everybody else who was in that era, with us, blacks also included in that, were just kind of like silent or off the market or not doing anything anymore. So it's just a handful of us. And, I say, we Israel soca vibers, and I started to write a song about being a soca viber. It also had, elements like, getting older and people saying, hey, time to pack up your guns and all that kind of thing, but I didn't, I threw anything off my back. My back have oil on it. You pelt my back, it goes skid off.
Yeah.
And then I sent the idea to a guy named Bjorn Graham. He's now known as the KVG.
Okay.
And he has written songs like One Wish. He's worked on Stage Gone Bad. He worked on Savannah. He's worked on a lot of projects. He's been co-producing with producers, Robert included. So when I sent it to him, he immediately fell in love with the concept. And he jumped into the studio in Kirep, and we put down a tracking creation mode and we were getting it ready for Carnival 2019. But things didn't happen as the way we wanted it to. The owner of the studio was out. All kind of different things happened. The track get shelved.
Okay.
And then the pandemic hit.
Yes.
And the track get shelved again.
Right.
So 2019 shelved. 2020 shelved. 2021. But we're working on the track in between.
In between, right.
Tweaking it, fixing it. And, the minute the Prime Minister say, Carnival coming back, and we're ready, it's a green light. We say, the song now had double meaning now.
Yeah.
Because now, Soca Viva is not about me again.
It's all are we.
It's all are we.
That's right.
It's everybody who was missing Carnival, everybody who couldn't come home,
That's right.
everybody who couldn't come out the house to go to a fete, and they living to see today, and Ash Wednesday, and all of we soca vibers.
Listen, man, I'm going to pause reads with that one, Robert. I'm telling you, I'm telling you. So people, Ricky Jai is in the building. We're about to take in this track. You want to tell us before we go, who did the music?
Right, it's a whole copybook, and I make sure I pull it up here because
you don't want to leave anybody
I don't want to
out.
leave anybody out. So, creative wise, myself and Bjorn Graham, in terms of the composition, music wise, Explicit Mevon, a guy whose name is like all over the soca world right now. The arrangement by Mevon and the KVG. Let's see here. Production, additional production. Robert from Simply Natural family. Trini Baby. I am this Trini Baby person here there, but watch me.
Everybody know Trini.
Real love. But remember I out.
Yeah, I know.
So whenever I see Trini Baby, prepare yourself for a real hug up. Anyhow, she do some fantastic work with the vocals and everything. Ryan, Ryo, Waldron, Zigboy, Spine. We even get Kenny Phillips to come on the track.
Lovely.
Background vocals, John Michael, Thomas and the Liberty Chorale. We also had bass, John Michael, Thomas and Atiba, Piruz. Real people. Let me see here. In terms of mixing and master and vocal production, Giron Mang, Trini Baby, Jason Lee Sinat in New York. This song ended up in about 5 different studios.
Excuse me.
Mixing and mastering, Casey Phillips.
This song is a real survivor.
Johan Seaton, Nathaniel Pollard. We even ended up by doing Bravo. We were just trying to find the right mix and master for this song, and well, this is where we are right now. You know, I think I cover everybody there, and it's all now distributed by Monk Music, and it's available on any platform that you could go on right now. Apple Music, Spotify, wherever you're comfortable. Go and stream it. Give me a little 99 cents.
Excellent. So people, we're going to pause our calls, and when we come back, we drop brand new music. Stay with us.
The street comes alive with the mother of all carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just shed the light. We bring the heat on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rum. Right down is non-stop. Oh, you don't know how to line my one. This here go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mix up with beer. Yo, this is the mother of all cannibal. The mother of all soca. The official station and defense the nation. The street 919. All new soca first.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today.
You see this cannibal? I also like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
91.9 of the street. 91.9 FM. 91.9 of the street. 91.9 FM. 91.9 of the street. 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM. The hardest bet in Carnival returns. Army Bet this February 10th, Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. Gates open at 9 p.m. The biggest stars in soca are coming. Kiss the band.
Tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking hard work.
Mikel Tesha. Nadia Beckson. Lyrical. Patrice Roberts. Farmer Nappy. Viking Ding Dong.
We wanna drink and party all day.
The Asylum Vikings featuring Faye Lions and Bunchy Garnet.
I come here for no stand up. I come to party with
Iwer.
This here go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah.
Nyla Blackman. Skinny Fabulous.
I go jump like I never jump, wave like I never wave.
And many, many more. Army Bet. Queens Park, Savannah. Friday, February 10th. Army Fete is powered by Guinness. Anytime is Guinness time. Stag, a man's beer. Magnum tonic wine. Campari. Blue Waters. Digicel in everything carnival. And Forest Park Punch and Rum. Army Fete. Your Fete. My Fete. Still the safest Fete in carnival.
WAC TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle: Calypso, Steel Pan, Mass, Brass. Purchase individual events or pay for a season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Lizama's Company Limited, manufacturers of polyfilled microfiber pillows, brings to you Sleep with Comfort. Are you tired of the aches and pains in your neck? Are you looking forward to that comfortable rest after a hard day's work? Then Lizama's Sleep with Comfort got you covered. We supply polyfilled microfiber pillows of all sizes at affordable prices. We also have a kids package, which is one pair of pillows and any character casings of your choice for only $100. We also supply a variety of stores and small businesses at wholesale and factory prices. For more info, call or WhatsApp us on 712-7713, Facebook at Lizama's Company Limited, Instagram at Lizama's Company Limited, or email us at lizamascompanylimited@gmail.com.
Attention, all young artists. Soca Powder is back. This is your chance to be heard. Come with your music and let your song be heard. Every Friday, 4 to 9 p.m. at number 60 Marvel Road, Hereford's Bar, Newtown, Port of Spain. For more information, call 720-0165. This event was made possible by Hereford's Bar, Don Cassiano, Street 919 FM.
They can make my share. I go take the blame.
Ladies, the world's hottest soca stars you ladies love are coming to the largest gathering of women ever. Soca for her. 23, Friday, February 3rd. Boys. Lyrical, Iwer George, Urban Owls, Farmer Nappy.
Is it the only weather that I'm feeling so?
Representing the Caribbean, Skinny Fabulous.
Everybody push something in the air, Lord. Behavior nothing.
Problem Child, Moto.
You don't know this your boy Moto there from St. Lucia. February 3rd is all about soca for her. Moto will be live.
If you can't be my woman, I don't care. I want you to be the outside woman.
Adamo. Joining the Queens, Patrice Robin and Nadia Batson. Get tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide. Extra foods grab is up. Soca for her. Coming to the Queens Park, Savannah. Friday, February 3rd.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your card, where your card, where your card, where your card, where your vaccination card, where your 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 card. Go and let them stamp your vaccine card. Shut up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Trinidad and Tobago.
On Sunday, February 5th from 1 p.m., the National Panorama semi-finals will feature medium and large bands on the big stage at Carnival City, Queens Park, Savannah. We're celebrating 60 years of sweet, sweet pie. Come support your band. Grandstand tickets are only $300. North Stand, $400. Bring your posse to this Savannah party. Get your tickets at the Grandstand, Pan Trinbago's head office in Port of Spain, and online at islandetickets.com. Brought to you by Pan Trinbago and the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago. Supported by Caribbean Airlines and White Oak. For more info, contact Pan Trinbago at 235-5493 or events at pantrinbago.co.tt. The National Panorama Semi-Finals. Nothing sweeter than pan.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. The Return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing 4 p.m. DJs MC Duke and Selected Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross, and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there and is that.
Get your limited early bird tickets. Your limited early bird tickets at $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Streets 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush booth number 6, Carenage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
To mash up and shake we ride. Watch how we playing man. Watch how we playing man. So let we on this stage and fed like it's been last. Watch how we playing man. Watch how we playing man.
There we go. Hold on. Roberto, I had to come in because I am a part of this, boy. So this, we going, this is, well, they released it already on other stations, but this is the real release TNT. Get ready, or let's stand up. Let's go.
We want to mash up and let me tell you something. I stop. Me approve to Trinidad. So let we on this stage and fed.
Brand new Ricky Jai featuring KMC boy.
That's how we play, man.
Let's go.
I'm a survivor, soca fighter. 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 Yes, I'm a survivor, soca fighter. I'm a survivor, soca fighter. Yes, I'm a survivor, soca fighter. Survivor. We want to mash up and shake we right.
Watch how we playing, man. Watch how we playing, man.
So let we on this stage and that like is we live. Watch how we playing, man. Watch how we playing, man. I'm a survivor, soca fighter. 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 Yes, I'm a survivor, soca fighter. I'm a survivor, soca fighter. Yes, I'm a survivor, soca fighter. Survivor, soca fighter. We want to mash up and shake we right. Watch how we playing, man. Watch how we playing, man. Like it's nice. Watch how we playing, man. Watch how we playing, man. Soca fighter, I'm a survivor. Soca fighter, I'm a survivor. Soca fighter, I'm a survivor. Soca fighter, yes, I'm a survivor. Soca fighter, I'm a survivor. Soca fighter, yes, I'm a survivor. Soca fighter, survivor. Soca fighter. Watch how we pick it up again. And we jumping up again. On the truck again. And the foot again. Jump again. Walk again. The bars in the city. We never sober. We want to explode like supernova. Look for me in Parker State. Bacchanal rampage. Look me on these days. Find me on these days. We walk it again. We walk up again. We walk up again. We walk up again. We walk up again. Don't say you're lazy. Alcohol is angry. We get up to free us from survival. Yes, we are from survival. And we must take our drink close. And we will never back down. I'm a survivor. Survivor. We want to mash up and shake. Watch how we playing, man. So let we on this stage and feel like it's been live. Watch how we playing, man. Watch how we playing, man. I'm a survivor, soca fighter. We want to mash up and shake we right. Watch how we playing, man. Watch how we playing, man. So let we on this stage and feel like it's been live. Watch how we playing, man. let we on the stage and fet like it's we last. Watch how we playing mass. Watch how we playing mass.
Wow! I tell you, boy, it's tempo in here, it's vibes in here.
Now,
right here
with this
at
song,
the street,
I'm losing the 10 pounds that I was telling earlier about.
Yes, and this song have an energy that takes you right up.
Yeah, man.
Right up. Right, so we also have Beyond in the studio.
The KVG. The original.
The original. The man who wrote the song. Yes,
Doesn't need
alongside,
to-
of course, Ricky Jai.
Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes.
As well, I could hear catching my breath right now.
Yeah.
You
Take your
understand?
time. Want some water? Do you want some water?
When
Face it.
Rappel to put on some rhythm on the track, you know, you had to get yourself paced for tempo. You understand? But
Good
no,
plans, man.
it's fantastic to be here.
Yeah.
Big up to the whole 91.9 family, yo. All you guys, my brothers. Thank you. That was... I woke up. Let me get myself together. So,
Ricky, what is your expectation?
My expectations is that people gonna love the track. That is, you know, as an artist, that is all you could hope for. You know?
Yeah.
People to love your track, DJs to feel it, play it, put it on rotation, jump it in the party. Yeah, that's the expectation.
Well, definitely.
Where it goes from there,
yeah,
is in the hands of the universe.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
And
yes.
the universe is a powerful thing.
Yeah.
And what already written for you, no man can change that.
That's right.
Some of them will try.
That's right.
But not all the time they will get through.
Who God
And I
bless,
feel-
no man curse.
I feel
Yeah.
this song in the universe hands.
So listen, guys, check it out. It also have a music video.
Yeah, man.
Right?
Check it out. Yeah.
Check it out on YouTube. You can also get it on all social media platforms, right? iTunes, Spotify, Beatport, everything.
Streaming platforms, it's there.
Yeah.
In fact, it on them platform out in the C2.
You like?
Yeah, on them oil rig and thing. It's playing. Yeah.
In land, air, and marine.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. All platforms. Oil rig platform too.
All rig platforms as well. So Ricky, closing comments on where people can book you, who to call, that kind of thing. Handles.
Well, you could call Sion Isaac.
Yeah.
I don't have his number at hand, but I could give it to you.
Yeah, sure.
Sion. That's how, you know, the bad thing about technology is you stop remembering numbers. Huh?
Yes.
You know? Long time I could have called out everybody number by heart. So, yeah, Sion Isaac for bookings 350-2167.
Right.
Yep. And you reach out to me on Instagram, Ricky Jai Master, Facebook, Ricky Jai or Ricky Jai Master. Wherever KMC is, I is
Yeah, you is
Wherever he is, I is
Yes, yes, I love it.
So wherever he is, I will be
Yeah.
Yeah, because it could be two of us.
You know what? This song have too much energy to do too much talking. Give it from the top again, select.
Big up KMC, locked on right now,
Yes,
man.
big up
Right now,
KMC.
Marlon. We know you.
Where KMC?
Well, you know, from since last week, Wednesday, it's night after night. Fet after fet. So you can hardly talk right now. But so we have him under bed rest.
Yes. Ken Marlon Charles. Big up you. Right? Let's go from the top again, DJ Andy Roberto in your company. Ricky Jai.
Yeah, man.
Also KVG. Yeah,
hold on. Big up to my wife and kids in New York, locked on. They on the program right now, man. Yeah. Big up to Abisha and Ashish and Bashish and Chalian.
Yes, and everybody on YouTube and Facebook. Big up yourself. I see a lot of people rating it 10.
Yeah, man.
Right? So that's what we're looking for. From the top. Yes, man.
So we playing man. Watch how we playing man. So let we beat this stage and fet like it's we last. Watch how we playing man. Watch how we playing man. So let we on this stage and fet like it's we last. Watch how we playing man. Watch how we playing man. 91.9 FM, yeah. Man, this the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, Van and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring it here on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all, it will be vibes all day. We bring it virtually, #1 frequency. The mother of all, Carnival. Hey, the mother of all, Carnival. I said the mother of all, Carnival. This shit, FM, 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM. 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM. 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Wack TV is here. And for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. Wack TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to wack.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
All right, guys. So right now we need heartbeat of Carnival. It's all about rules and tips on the Street 91.9 FM. What to do and what not to do around Carnival. What are some of the things that you would advise someone like yourself to make sure and do?
To stay in a group.
Stay in a group. And what else?
Hold hands.
Hold hands.
In case you get lost.
In case you get lost. Very good.
In an instant you get lost, you could go by the DJ and you could call a friend to the stage.
That's right.
Don't overdo the drinking.
Oh gosh.
Most important. Don't drink and drive.
Wednesday, 7 to 9 p.m. with Roberto and DJ Andy. Only on the Street 919 FM.
The generals are ready. Militant enforcement is required. Nothing will stop the assignment. Army Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah, the center of the seismic explosion. Gates open at 9 p.m. Friday, February 10th. Civilians prepare for Bungee Garland, Fan Lion, and the Asylum Band.
Back on the stage, finally we on stage.
Hey! Test the band.
Tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking
Iwer George, Patrice Roberts, the A-Team Band, Nadia Batson, Farmer Nappy, Mikel Teja, Lyrical,
Look at how it arch.
Viking Dingo, Benjai, Lil Bit, J-Down, Nyla Blackman, Skinny Fabulous.
Emotions running high, we end up in the sky. Just running down we high, cause we ready for
And many, many more. Tickets are going fast. Secure yours today at Cache outlets nationwide in Excess Porter, Spain, and Arima. Java Nation, San Juan branch only. Better Deal Supermarket Aranguez. Crosby St. James. And online at ticketfederation.com. Army Fest. The seismic explosion. And the safest bet in the carnival. Army Fest 23. The bet of the century.
Meet me in the
Barakan. Make sure you get tickets early, got them tickets selling already. We are icons, yes, we are legends, and the young upcoming sensations. Become party, social commentary. We have something for everybody. Pressure for them, joker, faker, and lows. Come to Kaiso House. Get them.
Kaiso House in the Barcade. Queen's Park, Savannah, January 27th to February 17th, 2023. Tickets available at
Kaiso House in Savannah, Crosby's Music Center, St. James, Kamule Restaurant, San Fernando, Ulsa Complex, Grand Bazaar, and Tuco Main Office, Jerningham Avenue, Belmont. Meet me in the Barricade.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Zombie them, get on the way, Get out the way, Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a woman and hold a man and to let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. When you see the band coming down and a giant stand up in front, that's a jumpy. I'm a good jumpy. He protecting we in the band like a jumpy. Put up your hand like a jumpy. I'm a good jumpy. Get out the way. Moko jumpy coming. Look the moko jumpy coming. Get out the way. Moko jumpy coming. Look the moko jumpy coming. Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a woman and hold a man and to let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. In Miami, for the
Juve, Volley Bade, on the Parkway, Caribana, Queen's Park Savannah, Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, yeah. Don't let them get away, not to let them get away. Don't let them get away, not to let them get away. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Spin your rock in the air, spin them like you don't care. Bring them up in the sky, spin them and let them fly. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Spin your rock in the air, spin them like you don't care.
G.I. Viking ding dong. Hey, hey, hey. Salute.
I have a 10-wheeler. I have a 10-wheeler. I have a 10-wheeler. Truck and it big and it large. I just get problems to back it make that friend garage. I have a 10-wheeler. I have a 10-wheeler. I have a 10-wheeler. Truck and it big and it large. I just get problems to back it make that friend garage.
Screw the ball. Screw the ball. Screw the ball. Screw the ball. G.I. Longside things on. Yes, man.
When you bring up corner, it is have to open wide. When you bring up corner, it is have to open wide. When you bring up corner, it is have to open wide. When you bring up corner, it is have to open wide. Then straighten up the truck and drive it straight up inside. I have a 10-wheeler. I have a 10-wheeler. I have a 10-wheeler. Truck and it big and it large. I just get problems to back in my girlfriend garage. I have a 10-wheeler. I have a 10-wheeler. I have a 10-wheeler. Truck and it big and it large. I just get problems to back in my girlfriend garage.
Push key, start the ignition. Mash gas, rev up the engine. Brake in the intersection. Make sure nothing incoming, boy. Brace yourself from a shock in the road. Brace yourself from a shock in the road. Brace yourself from a shock in the road. Shock in the road. Salute. Speeding down the bus shoot and I don't have no pass. Speeding down the bus shoot and I don't have no pass. I'm not taking, not taking. I don't care who it is, either artist.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street.
Yeah. Whoa, yeah. Well. 91.9. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is number one, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, Pan and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, number one frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all, and call me vibes all day. We bring it virtually, number one frequency. The mother of all, carnival. Hey, the mother of all, carnival. I said the mother of all, carnival. This shit FM 91.9 FM. This shit 91.9 FM 91.9 This shit 91.9 FM 91.9 FM. This shit 91.9 FM 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9 FM.
Kamla Sushila Prasad Bisesa. Isn't that a beautiful name? What problem you have with my name? What's wrong with my name? Yeah, Camille. At least I have a name for my ancestors. Where you got yours from? Your name is that of a slave master.
So no, Sushila. You didn't have to insult me so, Sushila. Tell me why, Sushila. You couldn't let sleeping dogs just like Sushila. A rose by any name will smell as sweet, but not when the
well, she took offense. Let go a load of cobar in her mock defense. She said, my name is my ancestors. Yours come from a slave master. That is what the good lady had to say. So many years since Shahaji Bai, she kissed race relations goodbye. Fling we history back in a vicious way. So tell me now why you stoop so low, Sushila. Why the hell you insult me so, Sushila? Try to cast me in the hole of shame, Sushila. How we have we slave master name, Sushila. But in slavery we had no voice. Master took away every choice. But you drank up my painful past to tell me we come dead last. I know the code that you want to speak. I lose my name so that makes me weak. It's a sensitive corny mash. That was not Jahaji Bai. Brotherhood of the book. It's Jahaji Bash. Bash, bash, bash. The race barrier you crash. That was not Jahaji Bai. Brotherhood of the book. It's Jahaji Bash. So no, Sushila. You didn't have to insult me so, Sushila. Tell me why, Sushila. You couldn't let sleeping dogs just lie, Sushila. From the shores of Africa, slaves were kidnapped as prisoners of tribal war. Some fell in their trap. Why you want to portray us now as soft and through the cries for reparation? Justice we still seek. You came through and dent your ship. Volunteers on a different ship to walk the fields of sugar bound by contract. We work for free, you had a wage, but surely we passed that stage. So why you trying to bring bitter memories back? You're too slack, you're too slack. Please just come down from there, Sushila. Why any guitar you like to play, Sushila? What should challenge you now do, Sushila? Wade Mark and Rodney Charles too, Sushila. Killing slavery, we had no voice. We didn't give up, we named by choice. It was torture and licks pure hell. They used to hang you if you rebel. I know the code that you want to speak. I come from slave inferior and weak. You must think before talking trash. That was not Jahaji Bai. Brotherhood of the book. It's Jahaji Bash. Bash, bash, bash. You tried to hit me a brutal lash. That was not. Cause you're bash implying your kin born free. But my people come from slave. And then you slash all my pride and dignity. Trample my grandfather grave. And then you dash all our hopes for unity. Your statement was a disgrace. Emancipation dressing like we, but inside you're preaching race. It seems bigotry and race is still the problem. We even have the term tolerance in our watchwords. What must we do when our leaders moving so absurd? Yes, we walk on the plantation, falling rain through the boiling sun. For my ancestors, sugar wasn't sweet. Wasn't so when your people came. So I take off those days of shame. I felt it back in my face like a dirty sheets. So it's not you that I out to bash, Sushila. But your true colors, you flash, Sushila. Always preaching about unity, Sushila. But have no sympathy for slavery, Sushila. I know the games of your politics is innuendo, culture and tricks. Stir the people, divide and rule, and then ride them hard like a mule. Take a listen to Sparrow Slave. Master days they were so depraved. So take a slide up, whistle and hush. That was not Jahaji Bai. Brotherhood of the book is Jahaji Bash. Bash, bash, bash. Why the past you want to rehash? That was not Jahaji Bai. Cause you're bash implying your kin born When you slash on me pride and dignity, your apology just saved. Anthem dash singing out most lustily, but finding an equal space. Want to lead this rainbow country, but inside you're preaching race. No, 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 Sushila, you didn't have to insult me so, Sushila. Tell me why, Sushila. You couldn't let sleeping dogs just lie, Sushila. No, 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 Sushila. Sushila. Why, Sushila. Sushila.
Such a rarity to born in TNT. You could see that as lucky or unlucky, but once you're living here, this is your family. Niceness of the land is in the sea and sand, is the champion in every citizen. So don't let nothing hold our people down. Cause when we cry, it is be for a short time, and when we smile, it is stretched from mile to mile just to survive. It takes spirit deep inside, we always shine, yeah. And I could say exactly why, cause we create the rhythm in this calypso, and we who make the carnival that the world knows. So if you feel it, you should let it show, cause we are mighty. It's we who make the pan in the last century. Our people from Japan come in here just to see. So if you doubt in your ability, go this we country, cause we are holy. Even though we are 1.4 million, we does make quality men and women with intentions to forge we nation on. Is the struggles we face here every day that make leaders rise out we community, and sometimes creating great history. See what they strive for was a stronger TNT, risking their lives for the common folk like you and me. We know they hard pure for them to fight so viciously. So take some time to respect legends of TNT, cause here is with a God in fight for civil rights, and Anthony Sabga break economic strife, and Uriah Butler get colonials a fight. Cause we are mighty, mighty. Ciela James make people stand up tall, and Leroy Clark give TNT his all. So tell me, how could you say you wanna fall? To this we country, cause we are holy. Everywhere we go, people always agree that we are the life of the party, representing we land infectiously. If you have some of we in your DNA, then you could become a celebrity, even if you're from foreign country. Because we vibe here when we having a good time. The whole world dark for so, but TNT in the spotlight. We life is like a show, and that does make hard times alright. So let me tell you why my people shining so bright. It's we who put the wine in Mighty Sparrow, and we who put the hype in Marshall Montano, and we who put them legs on we boy at all. Cause we are mighty, mighty. It's we who put the flair in Brian Lara, and we who get White Yorkie raw power. So if you're feeling like you are not a star, don't diss we country, cause we are holy.
Gangsta this war on the ground. We must fight them one by one. In our schools is where we'll start. Winning minds and winning hearts. If unity is your choice, come sing with me in one voice. You want a free nation, now one long vibration, where Trinis hug up liberty non-stop, with no more murder, no thief, no burglar, where all men prepared to seek peace all year. So if you find that now is the time, raise your hand and let's sing. To make a pledge, yes, to outlaw crime. Raise your hand and let's sing. To bring back love, yes, to TNT. Raise your hand, promote peace, love and harmony. Let's show all them haters, serious lawbreakers, the true meaning of unity. Raise your hand, let me see. So if you're fed up shaking in bed, tell them no more. Every day you wake up and next man dead. Tell them no more. And if you're tired seeing the blood flow, if you want a safer Trinbago, if you're fed up shaking in bed, every day you wake up and next man dead. And if you're tired seeing the blood flow, if you want a safer Trinbago, tell them no, no, no more. If you want a safer Trinbago, if you want a better Trinbago, if you want a safer Trinbago, tell them no, no, no more.
I'm not looking for friends in this thing, people. I am not looking for friends. I'm looking for money.
A lot of people don't know that I have 2 children. So when I'm talking about my boy child, it causing problem. I was always a private woman, so I never
Comes alive with the mother of all carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just shed the light. We bring the heat on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rum.
Right down is non-stop. Oh, you don't know how to lie, my wife.
This here go be water mix up with beer. We jump in there. This here go be water mix up with beer, 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 beer.
Yo, this is the mother of all cannibals. The mother of all soca. The official station that defends the nation. The street 919. All new soca first. All new soca first.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today.
You see, this cannibal are outside like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9. 2020, I did a collaboration with Kes the Band, a song called Stage Gone Bad, and we won the road march. Well, give me a round of applause to me, please. But you see, this year, I decided to do a collaboration with me, Iwer George, and you, the people. I want to hear every voice from every house. Are you ready? Selector, give me
beer with them. This here go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mix up with beer, 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 beer. I hope all they hearing me loud and clear, yeah, yeah. We mixing the water and beer. Take a jump on. Beer jump on. Jump. Beer with a sing. Beer mash up across the stage. From Tuesday morning, yeah, yeah. This here go be water mix up in beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mix up in beer, 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 beer. I hope you can listen open your ear, yeah, yeah. We mixing the water and beer. Jump and sing now. Beer action, jump. Beer action, sing. Beer woman, we on the stage. Masqueraders, yeah,
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM. Get ready for the return of the Embassy Yacht to Tobago. February 22nd to 25th and March 3rd to 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-472-399-5959 or 324-4227. Email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings.
Trinidad! Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. The Return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing 4 p.m. DJs MC Duke and Selected Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross, and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there at his dance.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Streets 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush booth number 6, Carenage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
The hardest fet in Carnival returns. Army Fet. This February 10th, Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. Gates open at 9 p.m. The biggest stars in soca are coming. Kiss the band.
Don't tell me about work in the morning unless we talking hard work.
Mikel Tesha. Nadia Benson. Lyrical. Patrice Roberts. Farmer Nappy. Viking Ding Dong.
We wanna drink and party all day.
The Asylum Vikings featuring Faye and Lions and Bungie Garnet.
I come here for no stand up. I come to party with
Iwer.
This here go be water mix up with beer. We jump in.
Nyla Blackman, Skinny Fabulous, and many, many more. Army Vet, Queen's Park, Savannah. Friday, February 10th. Army Vet is powered by Guinness. Anytime is Guinness time. Stag, a man's beer. Magnum tonic wine. Campari, Blue Waters, Digicel in everything carnival. And Forest Park Punch and Rum. Army Vet. Your Vet, my Vet. Still the safest vet in carnival.
Coming to the Queen's Park Savannah. It's a celebration for you. A celebration for her. Soca for her. Friday, February 3rd. Featuring with the 18 band. Nadia Batson and Sass. The world's biggest soca superstars.
Excellent. Here what's going on. I'm gonna be live. Who? EA, yes, me, and many more.
Special guests and surprises.
With your bumper.
Get tickets now at islandetickets.com and caches nationwide. Soca for her.
Is it me or the weather that I'm here feeling so? From the time I see I want to put the work on you.
Friday, February 3rd. Savannah, we coming. Soca for her.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize NCRH vaccinating again. And you're ready to hit the road and you're ready for the road because you know you are vaccinated. Show me your car, where your car, where your car, where your car, where your vaccination car, where your 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 car. Go and let them stop your vaccine card. Jump up, wave it, let me see it. Wave it, let me see it. Wave it, Don't end up playing mass in your bed. Take the vaccine instead. Aye. So don't wake up Tuesday morning and have to stay in bed because you are not vaccinated. And the truck ready to go and the drink ready to flow. Get your vaccine fast, let we go. Hey, show me yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business. And go and get vaccinated. Don't end up spending carnival in your bed. Get vaccinated instead. The boss in the business says so.
This is a message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we bring in the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle: Calypso, Steel Pan, Mass, Brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Guess who's back again.
Juju Love is back on the street.
It's me, Juju Love, by public demand, along with my sidekick, Mr. Aruka. We take no prisoners.
Junior TV is back on the street. Monday to Friday, 2 to 4 p.m. Juju Love. Only on the street, 919 FM.
From the beginning, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago has been focused on creating a sustainable future. For us, sustainability is not just a passion, it is a pledge to our planet that we will be mindful of our impact. It is a plan to help realize the potential of our people. It is a promise to our children that we are thinking of tomorrow. The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Right now that bumper need to be on our shoulder, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be getting closer, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be on our shoulder to ride. That shoulder go take you where, yeah, that shoulder go take you where. That we go take you where, yeah, that shoulder go take you where. That we go take you where, yes, that shoulder go take you where. That we go take you where, yes, that shoulder go take you where. Right now that bumper need to be on our shoulder, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be getting closer, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be on our shoulder to ride. That shoulder go take you where, yeah, that shoulder go take you where. That we go take you where, yeah, that shoulder go take you where. That we go take you where, yes, that shoulder go take you where. That we go take you where, yes, that shoulder go take you where.
A significant development with far-reaching need. There's still a lot more work to be done, but this is a giant step forward, and I would be remiss if I did not thank Congresswoman Maxine Waters of California, who we in CARICOM regard as our probably, I don't know what to call her, but she has been like a representative from the Caribbean, along with others from both sides of the aisle. And I must mention people like former Chairman Greg Meeks, Chief Whip up there, Jim Clyburn, and we did even have the assistance of our lobbying team in Washington, who opened the doors for us and ensured that all who should listen to us and hear us did so and had the opportunity to do so. And the end result was that there was a general feeling, a consensus that was built from persons both on the Republican side and Democratic side as we met them, that it would be a good thing for all if Trinidad and Tobago's spare capacity was put to use to supply the clean fuel, LNG, and the fertilizers that are important and would continue to be important in the world food supply and increase production across the board, with all the consequences and the benefits that will flow from that. So we are very grateful that we are in this position now where the planning can be accelerated and we can come to a day when the reserves from our neighbor can come to our infrastructure and feed the demands that as they exist within our region and outside of our region. So, if you have any questions, I'll take them now.
Curtis Williams from the Express. Kit, I was not sure about something. Did you say that the terms of the license they're still to be finalized? Is that what you said?
The terms, there are a lot of terms that will be finalized both with the Trinidad and Tobago and Venezuela, and Trinidad and Tobago and Shell, who is our partner in this particular project. So the highest hurdle has been crossed with being relieved from the sanctions. The license itself from Venezuela and the actual development that we were anxiously wanting to proceed with Shell, we can now accelerate that.
On the other side, the operators is Shell and the Venezuelan set up PDVSA.
The operator would be Shell. The owner, they wouldn't have an operator in there. Shell would be the operator of the field, but as it stands now, the field is a PDVSA field. So whatever license we get from Venezuela to operate the field, PDVSA would be involved in that.
Afternoon, Prime Minister. Prime Bihari, EZP News.
Welcome, Prime. What's the name of the outfit again?
AZP News.
No, I'm not giving you any free publicity here, but AZP News is in the house.
There are reports that part of the agreement is that Venezuela cannot get any cash payments. How is that going to work?
That's not a problem. I mean, once we get paid, that you can get paid. You may remember there was a time just before we got to this position where the Venezuelan government provided cash outlay to Trinidad and Tobago. I think it was $50 million to purchase items produced in Trinidad and Tobago for consumption by the Venezuelan population. So it's not new to us. We've done that before. So once the stuff will be bought, we buy the gas and we pay for it in a variety of ways.
Kejan Haynes, Guardian Media, does this come with any assurances that the U.S. can't change their mind or backtrack and reimpose sanctions just as we are about to get the ball rolling?
Of course, it comes to the same kind of, the U.S. could say one day to us that, we can't export into their market. It's an option they have. But the license has terms, and one of the terms is that initially it is for 2 years, but we applied for 10 years, and the option to continue is always there. But we are always optimistic, and we are eternal optimists in these matters, because at the end of the day, once it benefits all of us, there'd be no good reason for the benefits not to be had.
I'm glad you said that. What does the U.S. get out of this, you think?
What do they get out of it? I don't want to speak for the United States. I can only speak for Trinidad and Tobago, and sometimes I speak for CARICOM. But I think it's a win-win all around, because the energy supply, energy security in the Caribbean is energy security in the United States.
I want to ask you 2 questions. What is the kind of time frame you think between now and first gas? And the second thing is, how do you react to the fact that the opposition would have had a different view in terms of how the relationship should have gone, Maduro and Guaido?
Very good questions, and I'll answer them one by one. And I would want to try to answer them together because I don't want to get confused. And I don't want you going and telling Reuters about anything that I said that I didn't say. So give me the questions one by one, clear as crystal, and I'll try to answer them.
Right. So the first question is whether or not, what is the time frame that you think for the from now the first gas?
Well, I wouldn't want to answer that question as specifically as you put it, because I would also have to be advised by Shell and the Venezuelan government as how fast we can go, right? But the question is how soon it should get to market, because the market desperately needs these products. And as a matter of fact, that is the same question that was put to us on many occasions in Washington by congressmen and women who had farming districts, who wanted fertilizer, and people who wanted to know that the price of fuel would come down if the market is better supplied, and so on. So it's a question that needs to be answered. And all I can say to you today, Curtis, is that we're going full speed ahead to get it to market at the earliest opportunity. It's not going to be tomorrow. It's not going to be 2023. But because there's a lot of work to be done, a lot of lead time, engineering work to be done. While the field is a proven field, there'll be some wells to be drilled and so on. So all of that will come into play. But we are on the right path, and therefore we're going in the right direction.
And the second question about with respect to the government, as you pointed out, took a particular position with respect to the Maduro regime, continue to recognize it. Do you think if you had taken the opposition's position that you would have been in this situation
Well,
now?
certainly not. If we had taken the opposition position, we would have been where they are right now. And that's one place we don't want to be.
You said not tomorrow, not 2023, but a 2-year license. Can you fit that within that time?
Yeah, we anticipate that we would make significant progress towards a gas supply. It's largely a pipeline and field development, and with acceleration, we can, what needs to be done, all the lead time work, we'll do as quickly as we can, but we will have to rely on Shell giving us those schedules, and I must tell you, as soon as we get them, we will share them with you, and I'm sure Shell is a major partner and involved in this would speak for itself on it. But it's not going to be a secret. But we are on the right path.
Dollars and cents. The people always want to know if we're making money off of it. What do you think will come out of that? Financially?
A lot. Because we're talking here about natural gas, which is a very valuable product. We're talking about this term sheet we have is for initially 350 scos per day, right? That's million standard cubic feet per day. So 350 scos per day. At the end of the year, that will be worth approximately $450 million US. And if NGC is handling that, whoever is handling that, there would be a... Well, I'm not going to try to answer that now, because the first hurdle we have
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, Pan and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually, #1 frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. This shit FM 91.9 FM. This shit FM 91.9 FM. This shit FM 91.9 FM. This shit FM 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
What TV is here. And for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Alright guys, so right now we need heartbeat of Carnival. It's all about rules and tips on the street 91.9 FM. What to do and what not to do around Carnival. What are some of the things that you would advise someone like yourself to make sure and do?
To stay in a group.
Stay in a group? What else?
Hold hands.
Hold hands.
In case you get lost.
In case you get lost. Very good.
In an instant you get lost, you could go by the DJ and you could call a friend to the stage.
That's right.
Don't overdo the drinking.
Oh gosh.
Most important. Don't drink and drive.
Wednesdays, 7 to 9 p.m. with Roberto and DJ Andy. Only on the street 919 FM.
The generals are ready. Militant enforcement is required. Nothing will stop the assignment. Army Festival City, Queen's Park, Savannah, the center of the seismic explosion. Gates open at 9 p.m. Friday, February 10th. Civilians prepare for Bungee Garland, Fan Lion, and the Asylum Band.
Back on the stage, finally we on stage.
Hey! Test the band.
Don't tell me about work in the morning unless we talking
Iwer George, Patrice Roberts, the A-Team Band, Nadia Batson, Farmer Nappy, Mikel Teja, Lyrical,
look at how it arch.
Viking Dingo, Benjai, Lil Bit, J-Del, Nyla Blackman, Skinny Fabulous.
Emotions running high, we end up in the sky, just running down we high, cause we ready for
and many, many more. Tickets are going fast. Secure yours today at Cache outlets nationwide in Excess Port of Spain and Arima, Java Nation, San Juan branch only, Better Deal Supermarket Aranguez, Crosby St. James, and online at ticketfederation.com. Army Fest, the seismic explosion, and the safest bet in the carnival. Army Fest 23, the fete of the century.
Meet me in the barricade. Make sure you get tickets early, cause them tickets selling already. We have icons, yes, we have legends, and the young upcoming sensations. Become party, social commentary. We have something for everybody. Pressure for them, joker, faker, and lows. Come to Kaiso House. Keep them.
Kaiso House in the Barricade, Queen's Park, Savannah, January 27th to February 17th, 2023. Tickets available at
Kaiso House in the Savannah, Crosby's Music Center, St. James, Kamule Restaurant, San Fernando, Usa Complex, Grand Bazaar, and Tuco Main Office, Jenningham Avenue, Belmont. Meet me in the Barricade.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845-349-5178 or 342-7303.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
It's real. I in the back of the class. I in the back of the class. Hear this. Hear this. All of that is feeling. We don't see. We don't see. How they feeling? Yeah, yeah. Tell them we could mash up faith. We could mash up show. We could get on bad. Do all that we know. We could jump, we could wave, we could this, we could that, we could make, we rock and them blow. Because we fully done, think why? Tell them that we fully done. It's like a lead we tongue, and we had it fully blank, we don't see, yeah. Hey, it's nothing that mad like we, cause we bring the energy, yeah. Tell them look how we dance, we don't see. We doing what we want, we don't see. Tell them we fully dance, we don't see. Lad, tell them we doing what we. Tell them we fully don't see, yeah. Hey, tell them we don't have no brain. Mind it don't fly out and plane. Sense gone in our garbage, we don't see. Yo, hey, drink rum and we head it fly. No, we energy multiply. Tell them go make we dance, wear shoes. Make we throw up hands. Make we run like we full weapons with biting hands. Make we shake down the fence and throw down the bands. And spin the place from this like a fan. Tell them we fully don't see. Why? Tell them that we fully don't. It's like a lead we tongue, and we had it fully blank, we don't see, yeah. Hey, it's nothing that mad like we, cause we bring the energy, yeah. Tell them look how we dance, we don't see. We doing what we want, we don't see. Tell them we fully dance, we don't see. Lad, tell them we doing what we, just don't you bad mind we. Because you know does like me, don't just give away for free. You don't have to pay a fee, this style, yeah. Ha! It's no sense and energy, and no missing remedy, yeah. So make we dash wear shoes, make we show up hands. Make we run like we full weapons with biting hands. Make we shake down the fence and throw down the bands. And spin the place from this like a fan. Tell them we fully done see, yeah. Hey, tell them that we fully done. It's a calling we tongue, and we had it fully blank, we don't see. Yeah, it's nothing that mad like we, cause we bring the energy, yeah. Tell them we fully dance. We don't see. We don't see. Tell them.
And as you can understand, unless you are finding an equivalent amount, your reserves will be going down. And then you get to a point where, you start to wonder when it's going to run out. And the infrastructure to handle these kinds of resources, to bring them to the world market, usually need a horizon of 20 or 25 years if you're going to make new investment. So if your reserves are only dribbling along with a 5 or 10 year horizon, you can't look to any new investment or even sustaining the investment that you have in place. So having access to gas fields outside of our border, this is a seminal development because it's the first time that we have had this opportunity. On coming into office in 2015, And I guess it's because of my geological background. I was particularly concerned about what the future will hold for us as we extract what we have been extracting since the late 70s. Because since we got into the gas business, fortunately, Trinidad and Tobago got into the gas business when we started compressing the low pressure gas offshore. And we had a natural gas policy where we no longer flared gas, but we put the compressors offshore, compressed that low pressure gas, and started a gas business onshore. And then later on we started actually exploring for gas and finding high pressure gas. And then our oil production went down from a peak of 240,000 barrels a day to now at 56,000 barrels a day. Just ask yourself, if we weren't in the gas business, what would have been our position? And of course, if we are consuming as we are now, towards the time when we did experience between 2014 and 2017, we did experience gas curtailment, notwithstanding the fact that we comforted ourselves then by saying it was maintenance, and once the maintenance was over, everything would be normal. That must have been the biggest lie ever told in this country. But we had to concede that we had to find sources of gas. And we are still in that situation where we have to find more gas if we are going to look at a very long and comfortable horizon. And that is why access to a supply in Venezuela is so important and holds such promise for us.
Piggybacking on that question, Prime Minister, on Sunday you said darker days ahead. What is your new message today?
You published that. I never used those words. So if you're saying what I said, you have to use the words that I said, or the paraphrasing has to be a little tighter. I didn't say that darker days are ahead. As a matter of fact, I did say that we have bright days ahead. What I did say is that the future is not a smooth sailing, but there are bumps in the head, right? It's a roadway that is relatively smooth, but we do have some challenges along that we have to pay attention to as we plan the trip.
And a question earlier on I got mixed up. With regards to the terms, is you said CARICOM having first priority. That includes Cuba?
No, we didn't. No, Cuba is not in in this terms. The terms, the simple, straightforward terms. CARICOM, and let me just bring this home by saying I want to thank the, President Ali of Guyana, President Santoki of Suriname, the Prime Minister of Barbados, the Prime Minister of Antigua, and only a couple of days ago, Prime Minister Davis of Bahamas, all of whom have been in Trinidad and Tobago's corner, pushing us to this point of encouraging the United States to do this. So my CARICOM colleagues have been there with us, in the room and out of the room, advocating on our behalf, and I want to thank all of them today. We did go with this not only as a Trinidad and Tobago issue, but as a CARICOM issue, and it's in that context that the US has put in the terms that CARICOM should benefit from what we are going to do.
But unrelated, what's the biggest thing coming out of the energy conference? It just wrapped up. Any major deals that we should know about? Any sidebars that came, especially any agreements with Mr. Ali?
At midday yesterday, so, and I haven't been in touch with that, so I couldn't bring you up to. I would like to see what they did, but it was a very good conference, I must say, and the subject matters were very pertinent to what we're involved in, and to have 700 delegates in that conference. We have come a long way, and I think it's one of the better energy conferences in the world now.
Last question, any agreements with Mr. Ali on the refinery? Any discussions, sidebar or otherwise, what we doing with the refinery? And I know there was supposed to be some talks.
We are talking to everybody who knows that we have a refinery, if they're interested in it. So, but a refinery nowadays is not something that has a lot of people excited, but we hope that someday someone might be interested in it, and the fact that we can't find anybody interested in it should tell you something. Okay? I just want Minister Young to clarify a point that only you raised, and he'll clarify it in this context of the Energy Minister.
Thank you very much, Prime Minister, for the opportunity. Just to clarify in relation to some of the questions that were asked, the license from OFAC are not any change in a position of sanctions. This is a license to Trinidad and Tobago and the government of Trinidad and Tobago. NGC is going to be the body, and the government was granted the license to utilize NGC, and NGC will be the body that will be used to transact the deal, working exactly as the Prime Minister said, along with Shell. All right, I think that's an important clarification, and this is for the Dragon field.
Thank you very much.
Show walk on the ground.